I interrupt your jamming. Hello, chatting ones. Hello. I am waiting. I've got, yeah, sorry, I can't hear the music, no, so I'm sitting in deathly silence. Hello. Oh my goodness, we have so many chatting ones. Yes, we never stop. Hello, chatting ones. How's everybody doing today? How's everyone doing? Did everyone have a nice weekend? Did everyone have a nice Sunday? We're angry already, that's fine. This silence sure is great. I know, the silence about the streamer. The best part of the stream is the start. The no streamer allowed catch up. That's the best part of the stream. When the streamer's not here. Here I am, ready to reduce the stream quality. Well, I mean, I actually, to be fair, we couldn't leave you a Giga chair, but sometimes I am sitting here. Sometimes I have to keep a watch on you lot. A streamer in my Final Fantasy album listening session. Excuse me, the streamer in my audiobook. I don't think so. I'm supposed to be listening. Get out of here. False. The best part of the stream is the Giga chair tea break. That's very true. That's very true. Okay, what's better? Tea break with Giga chair or the no streamer allowed catch jam starting screen? Which one's better? How's everybody doing anyway? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I have a coffee. I left the house today. Yeah. Don't mean to brag. Don't mean to brag. I left the house today for like 5 minutes. Yep, I went outside. It was terrifying and I almost cried, but I didn't cry, so it was fine. You may kill the music now. I may kill the music according to Voldar. We may kill the music. That's a weird measuring cup. No measuring cups. We had some subs. Oh my gosh. Awoo. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh my goodness. Wait, what have we got coming in? You have a limited time. Oh, is this a special hype train? It looks like it's a different color. What is this? It's a normal hype train. Why is it a weird color? Oh, I may have changed some channel elements to be yellow. I don't know. I didn't pick this like diarrhea color green, but okay, that'll be. It's a special scam train. Yeah, it is. Look, on my Twitch page, look, if you see the Okaymage is yellow, and you see the Echo stream team thing is yellow. So I changed the theme. I didn't even know you could do this on Twitch. I changed the theme of my channel to be yellow. Now the scam train is literally puke color, and this is why I shouldn't be in charge. This is a really, really good example of why I should not be in charge. I don't know how I've done it, but I've managed to make my scam train puke colored. The bath train! Let's go! All aboard the bath train! Thank you so much! Alright, we missed out on some subbing ones. We had Daniel, thank you so much for the 6 months. Very, very kind of you, very, very kind of you, thank you. And we have Fana as well. So wonderful to be here in this dreary Monday morning. It is dreary, isn't it? Especially in the UK. Like, it's a shock at an overview, but it's freaking grey and it's raining. Alright, it's a dreary Monday indeed. Let's have a great day. I am armoured and ready for more Despair-bringers. No. We're not ordering despair today, are we? We're going to be good. Are we going to be good, chatting one? Are we going to be good? The answer is no. Oh my goodness, the puke train is chewing on through. We've got level 2 complete already. You guys are amazing. Yes, all aboard the puke train. Woo! Awoowa, thank you again for the 6 months. Funky, thank you so much for the 6 months. Chiggy. Love the Chiggy, very cute. You're very cute, Funky, thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Smosh! Oh my gosh, 6 months, thank you. Bath train, let's go. Have a great stream, streamer. Thank you so much for us. Look, the stream would be nothing without the chatting ones. The music is still playing, I think. I can't hear it, but I can see on the OBS sound levels that you still have some kind of music playing. Is it fine? Do I just leave it? Perilous, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much, Perilous. I really appreciate that. All right, all aboard the bath train. Bath or bath? Yeah, I'm going to let that one simmer. Chat be jamming. You guys are enjoying it. You should stop it now. Should really close. I can't hear it. How close am I? All right. This is a good question. I'm in the MSQ. I'm in 5.0. I don't have any clue how far along. I also don't want to know. I don't want to know how far along I am. So you guys can have a private meeting and I will not look. But I'm in 5.0 somewhere. What was the last? Oh, I know where we are. We're about to face the last Light Warden in Yormore. With the Yormoran Vauthry with Mount G. There we go. Got there in the end. That one. That mount. Apparently this is the trio of Burr. Hello, Venkix, the okayest mage from Echo. Yee! Echo mage! Oh my goodness. You are redacted hours away from the end of 5.0. I like redacted. We want it to be redacted. I don't want to know. I'm sure you've done a quest. Oh, you did. Oh, Chitalian. Oh my goodness. You lot were given a balloon last stream. I remember now, and you're so cute. Don't. The balloon really makes me want to just go, you're so adorable. I'm going to explode. Yes, you were given a balloon last stream. Yes, you was. Yes, I am going to do that. I'm going to get you with your balloons. You're so cute. Yes, you were given a balloon. No stabbing the balloon. You're being trusted with the balloon. You can hang on to it. I believe in you lot. I watched your new Frost video last night, and even though I knew nothing about Frost, I could follow it easy. Great job. Oh, you know what? That's actually like a really cool thing. So for anybody who came to the channel through Final Fantasy, when I was playing WoW, I used to play to a really, really high level, and then I focused a lot more on coaching and making videos, and I still do. I make one video every tier to kind of give a guide for the tier, and I did one for Dragonflight. I missed season 2. I missed the second tier, but it's only because I ran out of time and they announced the mage rework. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to do a video, because the only reason I do a video is to help people. I don't care about clicks. I'm not going to put out a video just for clicks when I know that there's a mage rework coming, and it's like, what's the point in doing a video now? So I wanted to wait for the mage rework, and then because of my health just making everything take way longer than it needs to, I only just managed to get it out this weekend, but I'm really happy. Yeah, so you know, if you I posted my guide this weekend, so I'm really happy I managed to get that out. What made you pick Frost over Fire and Arcane by any chance? I don't know. I've always really liked Frost. I think so. I've played all 3 mage specs to a high level. Do we not? There's no music playing anymore, so I think we can swap over to game. Hold on, pause. There we go. We can swap over to the GAM, and we can put game music on. So that's a really good question. I've played all 3 specs of mage to a high level. I reached. In BFA, I reached a really high level as a Frost Mage. I was rank 1 for Frost Mage, actually. But when there's only 3 people competing, right, it's really easy. Like, I'm 3rd in the world out of 3, but still, like, 3rd in the world sounds fancy, right? No, but I played Fire to a really high level as well. And it got to Shadowlands, and I feel like when Shadowlands hit, I don't know what happened. It might have been the Covenant system. It might have been this, it might have been that, but I don't know what you guys think. I feel like this meta community curse is just getting worse. I don't know what it is. I feel like it reaches. Thank you guys so much for the puke train. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. B-Core, thank you. I still think you're the main character. Thank you, B-Core. At least one person thinks so. There we go. We can give you guys some music now. Weapon, thank you so much for the sub as well. I can hear the music now because I actually paused the music sounds, so I don't get the sub now sounds, but I got it in anyway. Anyway, so when Shadowlands hit, I feel like from Shadowlands and even in Dragonflight, I feel like, I don't know what's happened, but the community perception is, the whole like toxic meta is such an issue. I feel like it's getting worse. It's always existed, right? But I just feel like it's just ramped up over Shadowlands and Dragonflight. This toxic meta mentality where you're only allowed to bring meta specs, as in like one healer, one version attack. Like anything you see the top team playing, bear in mind there are only 5 spaces in a dungeon, right? And there's only 5 spaces in a dungeon, so you're only ever going to see 5 specs. You can't see all of the specs in a dungeon because there's only space for 5. So it's like the rank 1 push team playing their mains, and then everybody looks at that team and thinks, right, I need to recreate that exact thing to achieve in the content I play. Bear in mind that the content, the level that rank 1 team plays is not the same or anywhere close to the level that most people play at. And what actually does well in your keys is not what you see the rank 1 team doing. Because the rank 1 team are in a plus 30, where the mobs have loads and loads of health. And the keys you're doing are way lower than that. Like a 15, for example, or a 20. The mobs have way less health, which means certain specs are going to do much better than others. Like, the level that you play at is always going to be relative. What you're doing is always going to be relative to what you're doing, right? And I just feel like I stuck with Frost from Shadowlands because people were getting so toxic about what specs people play. Braybox No Thoughts, thank you so much for the 6 months. Celebrate this, but excuse me. Unbelievable. Yeah, Tosberg, honestly, like, all the specs are viable. All the specs are capable of doing like the content. And I feel like there's a massive level of gatekeeping from the community for what you play, and I noticed it in Shadowlands. So I started off as an Okaymage. I was rank 1 Frost Mage. I was doing keys that were rank 1 as a Fire Mage. I was like top 5 or top 3 in the world from all mages in BFA. Like, I played to a really high level, and I've played all 3 specs to a high level as well. When it got from going to BFA, where I was playing Fire Mage in BFA, I went to Shadowlands, and I was like, you know what? I've missed Frost. I'm going to play Frost again. And then going from... The thing is that Frost was looking really good in Shadowlands as well. And then it got nerfed. Just as Shadowlands hit, Frost got a massive nerf. And then it was like... Well, it got nerfed, right? And then people played Fire, and then Frost got a little bit more of a buff, kind of. No, it did get a buff, and then it was relatively okay. But because everybody had jumped on the Fire train, everybody jumped over to the Fire train because Frost had been nerfed. And then the thing is that people just can't... It's like, you know, Augmentation Evoker, the brand new buffing support spec has been dropped in WoW. You have Augmentation Evoker now, and it's kind of a new support class. And people are kicking Augment Evoker players from keys because they're looking at the damage meters and they're going, oh, you're doing less damage than the healer, not realizing that the Augmentation Evoker is literally buffing the party by an incredible amount and then being broken. And people just look at the damage meters because people don't understand enough about the game, and they'll watch like the rank 1 this or rank 1 team, and then they don't know anything about the game, and they don't take the time to learn, or they might not have time to learn, right? They work full time, they don't know anything, and they just look at that and they think, all right, that's it. But it's just the gatekeeping. It's the gatekeeping. So to answer your question, really long-winded, of like, I decided to stay Frost because people were being so toxic about specs. It was a community issue, right? It's definitely a community issue. Like, you can't do keys if you're this spec, which is just wrong. And because I saw so much toxicity towards Frost Mage, for example, like literal gatekeeping, I was like, you know what? It's like anything. A minority in anything needs representation, right? Because people go by stereotypes because you don't see it very often, and people are stupid, right? Coral, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, my nose is itchy. So I thought, right, I'm going to stay Frost, and I'm going to be the representation to show people that it does so much damage and it's really good. Like, don't not invite Frost Mages to your keys because they can't do keys, because they clearly can, and I'm going to show you. And Frost also, as like any off-meta spec, did not have anyone who was dedicated to the spec who would make guides that were accurate, because the very little information about Frost Mage there was not researched and incorrect and spreading misinformation. So I kind of thought, okay, I love Frost. I've played Fire for a while. I want to play Frost. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I was top of the DPS meters in raids. I was top of the DPS meters in Mythic Plus. Like, it was not an issue. It was great. And everybody saw that in Season 2 of Shadowlands, because nothing changed for Frost Mage, right? You know when Frost became meta in like Season 2 Shadowlands? Nothing changed for Frost Frost did not get a buff. Nothing changed. The only thing that changed was that Fire got nerfed. So it's the logic, isn't it? Like, before Season 2, people were saying Frost mages can't time keys because they're bad. Nothing changes for the spec. Fire gets nerfed, so people play Frost, and now it's only Frost mages that are allowed in keys. But it's like, where the logic is so flawed because nothing has changed for the spec. Nothing has changed for the spec. So how can you go from rejecting them from your keys because they can't do damage to now only asking for Frost mages? You know what I mean? It's just such stupid logic, but it's just it's so rampant in the community. And I'm like, how do you even fix this issue? How do you stop people from being so toxic about what people play? Like, it's surreal. The logic is that there's no logic. So my point is that in Shadowlands, I stuck with Frost because I wanted to show people it does damage. It's really good. And I also wanted to help people because there weren't many resources for Frost Mage. So I was like, there are no guides for Frost Mage. There's not really any creators for Frost Mage. I'm going to make Frost Mage. And if I help one person, I feel like I've done my job. I feel like if I help one person, I feel like I've done my job and I feel happy with myself. And then that first guide that I made went viral. It blew up on Reddit. And then that's what like skyrocketed my channel. That's what made my channel the first ever video I ever did. And I taught myself how to video edit. It took me months to make it because of my health being very bad then. I taught myself how to video edit. I wrote out this script. I got writer's block. Oh, it was such an ordeal. But I literally put my heart and soul into this video that I made. I put everything into it. My absolute heart went into that. And it goes into every single guide that I make. But yeah, and then it kind of just went, it just kind of blew up. And then yeah, I guess the rest is history. It's all kind of been like an upwards trend since then. Yeah, I'm going to loop in a minute. Yeah, just wait till I loop. Oh, new rant unlocked. Just wait till I start looping. Yeah, ride this. Oh, I'm at Castrum Oriens, by the way, because we welcomed Nefsi. We welcomed Nefsi into Stormblood. Gotta say, your mage guide was quality listening material. Though it was weird hearing you so professional after listening. Yeah, to be fair, when I do my guides, I have my posh phone voice on. I can't make it stop. You all know what I mean when you have a work call or when your nan calls, or you all know what I mean. You all have a phone voice, all right? The team meeting, you got your meeting voices. So I can't help it, but I do have my work voice or like phone voice on when I do my YouTube guides. And then the funny thing is like my YouTube guide is like, hello, I'm really well spoken. Please tune in later. And then you come to my stream and it's like, and it's really disappointing because people watch my guide and they come to my stream and they're like, thank you so much, Cena. This looks very pretty, actually. Thank you. Oi, oi, mate. Oi, oi, governor. But a bottle of water. Someone has escaped name changes until now. Change Noxissa to the cutest goth. Now that is an excellent name redeemed for Noxie. Noxie. She is indeed the most iconic cutest goth. I'm adding a word. So, yeah, this was a whole long-winded thing of like why I chose to do Frost. That's why. And honestly, I don't know how you fix it. I feel like in Dragonflight, it is getting worse. Now, bear in mind, I have pushed keys since Legion and I have always pugged. Bear in mind, yes, I do play with friends. Yes, sometimes I've had a stable push team, but I mostly pug because the thing is you push with your push team, right? But they have jobs, weird. And then when they're working, I am stuck at home, so I pug. So I've always pugged. So I've played in push groups, I've pugged, and I've played from a player pool because like in the very, very high-end Mythic Plus scene, there actually aren't that many players, so you see the same names over and over and over again. It's a very tight-knit community, so generally if somebody has a key, they'll pull from the pool of players, the small pool of players they know are good or they like playing with, So it's not clicky. It's just, you just run into the same names and you enjoy playing with certain people. You add them to your friends list. You have Discord servers for Mythic Plus, and you generally just do an outreach of like, hey, I've got this key. Does anyone want it? And then people will be like, yeah, I'll come, or whatever. You reach out to people. It's kind of very normal. Or I purely pug, which was most of my experience. Narek, thank you so much for the 6 months. Woo! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The Kuja, thank you so much for the 5 months. You're amazing. Thank you. I have not taken a breath for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna get hiccups in a minute. Hello, Tonberry, Kev. Hello, Jordan. How was your day and your weekend? I will await your answer as I leave and never come back to hear it. All right, no seeds then. Yeah, fine. Kev, you're gonna miss out on the seed. Yeah. No, it's fine. Fly away. We will provide the seed to everybody else. We need a breath redeem. We do. Yeah, so to answer your question, I've played all 3 mage specs to a really high level in Mythic Raiding and Mythic Plus. And anyway, my point with lead pushing keys since Legion and pugging, I have seen how toxic, like, I've seen the community grow into this, like, meta has always been a problem. It's always been there. I just feel like it just got ramped up in Shadowlands, and then in Dragonflight it's bad as well. Do you think do you think anyone else does anyone else notice this? It's always existed, don't get me wrong, but now when you look in Group Finder, it's literally like you absolutely, like, you are so gate kept out of keys now. It is crazy. I think BFA people started getting into keys, so that might have been where it started. But my goodness, Shadowlands was kind of bad, and I feel like Dragonflight is even worse. Granted, I've not played Season 2. Thank you so much for the eggs. Here, have some rooty. Eggs. It's a reinforcing loop at this point, and the loop is still spiraling down. Well, we love being on a loop, don't we? Org Vocal was 100% going to make this 1,000 times worse, to be honest. It's always been an issue, but one of the reasons I left. It is a real problem. It is a real problem, the whole like meta thing. And I don't know how much of that is stream related. Like, you kind of watch the best players, and you watch their streams, you watch what they play, and you kind of copy that. Like, and I might be wrong, but in my very limited play of various games, I have never known anything to be so gatekeepy as the community in WoW. Like, you absolutely just cannot play the game if you are not a meta spec. And bear in mind, there are probably like, what, 6 to 7 at a push, and maybe 8 at a push if you're counting tanks and hit. Like, there are so little specs that are actually meta, and you just absolutely cannot get into keys. You cannot get into keys if you're a certain spec. So the reason why I stuck with Frostmage, and the reason why my whole channel was built on Frostmage, was because I started to notice this, and I wanted to be that representation to show people, so that people could be like, no, Frostmage does damage. Look, you can see that. It needed people to show that it does damage. You need representation in any minority, but especially with specs, like minority specs, because people are just like, you don't see them because they're bad. You don't see them because they can't do keys. You don't see them because they do no damage. And that's really, really rarely the case. Like, if you are really, really, really good at your spec, you can absolutely do 99.999. You can push to an extremely high level. But I played Frost when it was probably at its worst in Castle Nafria raiding, and I was still top DPS. I played Frostmage on Mythic Sludge Fist, and I was maybe 4th in the vulnerable damage phase in the pillars. No, Abso. Abso was my GM and raid leader. So I've played a terrible off-meta spec that absolutely cannot do content in the worst raid tier on the worst fight and still succeeded. And I wanted to show people, like, play what you want, bring the player over the class. And that's why everything was centered around Frostmage, even though I pushed to my highest level as a fire mage, and I also pushed to a really high level as an arcade mage. And I play the other specs as well. Like in Dragonflight Season 1, I was playing arcade mage, and it was freaking so fun. It was the most fun I've had in the game, actually, was Season 1 arcane. I have not played Season 2, so arcane's probably still good. We have Jesus, Mini-Me, Wobwin Wilson. Hello, hello. Why pug? That's a good question. I feel like for most people, they pug because it's an accessibility thing, right? Like, you get a spare 20 minutes because a meeting was cancelled, or your work ran late, or you're starting late the next morning, and you have like this half-an-hour window where you just think, I'm just gonna pug. It's accessibility of like, rather than trying to organize with people with their own schedules and trying to get people together and like who's free, it's just it needs more planning most of the time, you know what I mean? And it's just so much easier to pug. But I always tell people pugging should be your last resort. So I know that I'm a bit of a hypocrite when I say that, because I've always pulled from friends that I've made, people that I really enjoy playing Mythic Plus with who are good. Like, they add me, I add them, like we do loads more keys together. Like, for example, I would be, when I wasn't seriously pushing in Shadowlands, if a push, like an actual push team, like a really high-end push team, they were lacking a DPS for the weekend, they'd be like, do you want a DPS for us over the weekend? I'd be like, yeah, okay, because I wasn't seriously pushing in Shadowlands because I needed to take a step back because my health started really ramping up, like really badly. So I'd step in for the weekend, help them out, and they needed DPS. So like, I understand, like, you can pull from guildies, you can pull from, I've done it all. I pug because no friends Sag. I mean, that's also a thing as well. Like, it's difficult, right? I think pugging is an accessibility thing more than anything. I think it's just easy. But the pugging is the most toxic way to experience the game. Unfortunately, it's like the freaking damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. I never have a consistent enough schedule to be static. I know, it's difficult, it's difficult. But yeah, I would say the meta thing is just a real issue. Do you have it in Final Fantasy? Like, if you're a certain, I suppose you don't really have the repetitive content that WoW has. Like, you don't really have Mythic Plus, right? So I suppose it's just raiding. But are there certain jobs that you do not get invited to if you're a job? Like, if you're a certain job, you will not get invited. Like, do you get absolutely gate-kept from content? Yeah, but it's less prevalent, nowhere near as bad as well. Okay, it exists. So it's got, I feel like, I don't know if I'm biased, but I feel like the whole meta community gatekeep has just got so bad as of recent. I just feel like it's ramped up of severity. I realize that I'm standing around. This is the, when we're talking about, when we're looping, we should be doing actual content that I need to, might as well go do our scratch cards while we're talking about nonsense so we can get back to, I'm trying to farm all the different currencies. Very rarely, and people make fun of people for doing it. Okay, I mean, obviously, we're generally speaking, you can, there's always gonna be exceptions to the rule, right? There's always gonna be exceptions to the rules. We can't definitively say anything, but I mean, like, generally speaking, it is unbelievably prevalent in WoW, and it is unbelievably toxic in WoW. Like, for example, I have been in the position where, as I would have timed a key on a, right, how do we, on like a 28, right? Okay, for people who don't do Mythic Plus, I'm also trying to like cater to that. So imagine that you did a fight. Imagine you had like a fight that was ultimate difficulty. It was like an ultimate. Like, ultimates are really, really challenging and really, really hard, right? So imagine that you did an ultimate of a fight, and then you do Party Finder and you try and do the fight on normal, even though ultimate is a combination of fights. But okay, say like phase 1 of an ultimate. Say that phase 1, if it, whatever boss, let's call it Bob. Say you queued up to do Bob on normal, and because of the spec you're playing, even though you have done the ultimate version of that fight, the community is like, nah, I'm not going to invite you because you're playing that job. Even though you've done it on ultimate, even though you play to an extremely high level, and you have literally done the fight on ultimate, and they don't invite you to normal because of the spec you're playing. Bob normal. Bad spec. No, Air Force One is the best gate. It's the best gate. I always wipe on Bob normal. Look, Bob is really difficult. So that's what happens to me, for example. Like, I would have timed the key on a 30 or a 28, which is insanely high, like insanely high. I would try and queue up for a weekly 15, and I cannot tell you, like, I'm trying to put it into words for those of you who don't do Mythic Plus. The difference in that difficulty is absolutely insane. And I do not get invited, even though I have times that key on a 28 or a 30. I cannot get invited to a 15 because of the spec that I'm playing. It is insane. Insane. Like, it's just so, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how, like, the community is. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, despite my Raider IO score, like, I will have, like, double the Raider IO score of anyone else. And I get message saying, what spec are you playing? And I'm like, are you for real? Why are you asking me what spec I'm playing? Why is that relevant? Why does that matter? It doesn't. And this has literally happened to me where, you know, I'm not saying that I should be invited for my score. It's because people are saying your spec is bad, even though I am way higher Raider IO score than them. I have timed that exact key over 10 levels higher than the one that I'm applying for. It is insane because of the spec that I'm playing. It is absolutely mind-blowing. So I feel like we've got on the biggest rant. Zeno would be so proud of me. There we go, ranting. But yeah, that's why I stuck with Frosted Shadowlands, because I saw this like happening and I saw how bad it was getting, and I was like, I love Frostmage. There are so many people who love Frostmage. I need to like be, not that I need to, I want to be like the representation that Frost needs, you know? I want to be that representation. I want to work hard and push keys and get declined from 50 keys, and then one key you get into, and then you wipe on the first pack and then everyone leaves anyway. But I wanted to be that representation. I wanted to show people that Frostmage was like good and to not be declining them from your keys, and I wanted to be the representation, which is why my channel turned into a Frostmage channel, because Fire, let's be real, Fire has always been meta. Fire has always been the favourite child of the mage specs, always. And I just felt like Frost needed a bit of love, because Frost actually has so many people who love it. That's the thing, there are so many people who want to play Frostmage, but they just can't. And it's so funny as well, because like Fire Mage is really strong in the very, very high key levels, but it actually scales down quite badly. And I'll tell you why, because the current version, oh, I missed one. The current version of Fire requires, like with your Ignite killing everything. So the way that Fire works is that you do your whole burst window into a target, and then a portion of your damage spreads from the target and kind of melts everything around it. So you kind of need a couple of things to work. You need that priority target that's going to like live through your burst. You need the priority target that's going to live through your burst, and you need it to stay alive, because it spreads all of your damage and melts everything around it. So you need that target to stay alive. You also need your tank to pull things in with the priority target. Like you need the priority target in the first place, and two, you kind of need to bring stuff in to get the most out of your cooldown. I'll tell you why that works really well in high keys, because the mobs have so much more health and they live longer. The lower down you go, the way less health the mobs have. They don't live long enough. They will not live long enough for your combust, and then they won't live long enough for your damage to spread out in a dot and then slowly burn everything. It's just gonna die. Like front-loaded AoE is gonna succeed way more in the lower keys, but people don't know that. They don't think about it, and they don't realize that, and they try and apply like the rank 1 team's comp to keys that are just a completely different game. They're just a completely different game. And the fact that they're rejecting certain specs that would actually do better, like Frost Mages actually do so much better than Fire Mages in the lower keys, but because Frost Mages aren't seen in the high keys, they get declined from the low keys. It's just so stupid. So that's why my channel was dedicated to Frost. Not because, I mean, I do pretend to be a one trick, but not because I was a one trick, but just because I wanted to provide that, I don't know, I don't have any influence, but I wanted to try. You know what I mean? Anything the rank 1 team doesn't play must be crap. That is literally the mentality. It's the mentality. We all right, apparently you're all Sith Lords, yeah? Apparently we're all Sith Lords. We only deal in absolutes. If it is not the best, it is absolutely in the bin, garbage, terrible. Apparently that's the logic. Why are we clogging around? Oh gosh, you guys are sending some wonderful messages and I'm missing it because I'm talking. Can you tell I've had a coffee, by the way? It's not obvious, right? No! Oh! No! Now that was a roller coaster loop. Yes, you actually can. Oh no. I feel like there's a correlation between coffee consumption and words per minute. There's definitely a correlation. We're gonna do some quick math. No, it was the coffee in a cup. In a cup. Oh, Shayla, you look so cute. You've not breathed in 30 minutes. I'm gonna get hiccups in a minute from lack of oxygen. Honestly, I don't know. Didn't know you liked coffee. Yeah, you can't tell, right? I carry it really well. No one would ever be able to tell. Give me 1, 2. This time. This time. This one. This one. For sure. This time. This time. This time. No! 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 Didn't like you anyway. Stupid game. I am going to go do the lottery. Juri Saka, thank you so much for the 5 months. Oh my gosh. I've changed my channel design to be yellow. Do you guys see the extra yellow now? Other than having a puke, I don't know why it's puke colored. I don't know why the hype train's puke colored, but everything's a lot more yellow now. Look, do you like it? It's when the coffee shakes start, we should be worried. Yeah, I feel like the thing is that sometimes coffee gives you energy, but I feel like most of the time with coffee, all it does is you have a coffee and you still feel as tired, but now you also have the shakes. It just doesn't do anything. You still feel as tired and now you have the shakes on top of being tired. I feel like that's coffee most of the time. It's just like, okay, still just as tired. Now I have the shakes as well. Yeah, I picked lemon. I picked lemon yellow actually. Right, are we gonna? No, we're not gonna win because this is rigged. 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 This time. This one. This one. This one. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. We take those. We take those. 4th prize is fine. 1st the worst, 2nd the best, 3rd the one with the hairy chest, 4th the golden eagle. There you go. Golden eagle for the chatting ones. We need numbers. We need numbers. We've had 6969. We've had 0420. We had 111337. We had 8008. We've had the funny numbers. Okay, first suggestion, 8008. 292. Okay, 292. There you go. Penis. All right, thank you, Abso. Yeah, I will get on that. 9215. 9215. All right, this one's for you. Edo Lontha. Wait, what? Get on what? Wait, what? Wait, stop hutting. I'm losing the numbers. The numbers are scrolling up because you're hutting. Wait, stop. I'm trying to scroll back up. You're trolling. Good job, chatty ones. You're hiding the numbers now. That's what you're doing. You're hiding the numbers. I'm trying to scroll up. Stop it. Cat. 4589. All right. 4589. There we go. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. We got our numbers for the week. Just moving the chat up. Yes, you're all very helpful. Thank you, chatting ones. I'm trying to pick a number and you just like the smiley face. Good job. You actually shared the brain cell there. You collectively got rid of all the numbers and I was freaking... When you scroll on Twitch, it still moves down with the additional messages. So I was like trying to fight the... Yes, good job. Good job. She really doesn't know. Clip it into... What? No, what have you... That's a clip. What's a clip? Oh no, what's happened now? It wasn't us, it was your comment. What happened now? What? No, what have I said now? It's rigged. I've been set up again. I don't know what it is, but I've been set up. She'll get on it. Oh no, what is this? What have I done now? Oh, what is this? Okay, 20. I'm scared. What did I say? What did I say? Okay, 29.2. There you go. Penis. All right, thank you, Abso. Yeah, I will get on that.
Oh!
92.
Oh no! No, wait. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. No, I meant. No, wait. No, hear me out. No, hear me out. I meant I will. No, I didn't mean it like that. No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant, like, you know when someone suggests something and you're like, yeah, I'll get on that. But it just so happened that the suggestion was penis. It was just, it was a phrase that is well suited. It was just because, No! No, media tour! Oh no! I would also like to suggest penis. Oh no! Oh no! Brainbox, no thoughts! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. This is your EU. Oh, yep, that's gonna be alright. What do you mean, do we believe her? What are these options? No. Sure, sure, just a phrase, sure. Well, you lot love shoring, so I wonder what one's gonna win this one. I feel like it's either... Connor's here, Mr. Unreal Toast. Hello, Connor, how are you doing? Ah! We're not suggesting anything. No, no, no. I feel like if penis was on the poll, it would have won, probably. Oh my goodness, we have so many concerns. Where's my concern? Is my character not cute? Nefsy has her own concern. We have so many concerns. Oh no. Is my character not cute? Oh. Oh, Sascat, maybe one day you'll get an emote. I don't know how to do it. I feel like I'm letting her down. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sascat. One day. Okay, we need to do a daily roulette. That's the last thing we need to do. Parade return, or do we parade return, or do we the daily roulette? I missed Lala and FC, but her cat is unquestionably cute with those big eyebrows and the new hair. I know, I've been running thick eyebrows since the start. They are literally the best. We need more thick eyebrows. Okay, we need a leveling roulette. I'm gonna do first come, first serve. Send me a whisper if you wanna come along to a daily leveling roulette, because I need the seals. I need the seals. I think this was an accident. Okay. Oh, I feel really mean inviting first come, first serve. Okay, I'm gonna pick. You know what? I'm actually gonna rig this. I'm gonna invite people that we haven't actually played with much. I'm actually rigging this. I'm rigging this. This is rigged. I'm sorry. I don't think we've done a Braidbox No Thoughts had to come because they literally made a character on EU just to hang out with us, and I feel like we've not done any content yet. And Callie, I don't think you've ever been in a roulette with us. And Sergi's as well. I don't think we've done any content with you either. So I saw some new names. and I thought it would be nice to do a roulette with people that we have not played with before. Braga, I was going to invite you, but it was kind of first come, first serve, as well as new people. Okay. All right, time to Prage join, I guess. All right, here we go. I mean, I could change the job while we're doing the roulette, but that would be way too intellectual. I don't think I'm a high enough rank to trade in gear yet. I'm not high enough rank to trade in gear yet. It is always rigged. You're rigged if... It's not damned if you do and damned if you don't. It's rigged if you do and rigged if you don't. That's what it is. Everything is rigged. Rigged. I do have other jobs, but I feel like at this point it's probably best to say that I don't so that nobody has a go at me. Do you guys want to know something though? I did a daily roulette off stream, which is actually cancelled. I should be cancelled for playing off stream. First of all, doing a roulette off stream is definitely bad. Second of all, I managed to unequip my job stone at some point. I know, I'm sorry. I will never do it ever again. I sinned the once that... Okay, we're confessing sins. We're in confessional. I'm confessing my sins. I one time did a roulette off stream. This is confession time. And in that roulette, this is why I can't be left alone. In that roulette, I don't know how I did it, but my job stone was unequipped, and I still to this day don't know how that happened. So I did the whole dungeon without a job stone. I had like 2 abilities, and I didn't know what to press. And this really, really nice tank in my group was like, you don't have a job stone equipped. Is that intentional? And I was like, what's the job stone? I was like, what do you mean? What's the job stone? And they were like, you know what gives you your job? And I was like, oh. I was like, oh, well, I don't know what that means. So somehow I'd unequipped the black mage stone, which makes me a black mage. Equipping a weapon without using the gear set can do that. It won't auto-equip job stone at the same time. I don't even think I changed my weapon. I obviously did something. I did something. I just don't know what it was. It could have been that. It could have been that. It could have. Very much so. But yeah, they were very patient with me. To be fair, I was watching all of the cutscenes. And what dungeon was it? It was a Hraesvelgar dungeon, and it had really long cutscenes, and I sat there watching them, even though, is this really bad? This isn't even Sprout behavior, because I've watched the cutscenes before. I just wanted to watch them again. So they were the longest cutscenes ever. I felt so bad. So not only was I holding my group hostage by watching cutscenes, I also was doing no damage because I'd unequipped my job stone somehow, and I had like 2 abilities on my bar. Is that normal? Okay. I felt really bad. They were like extra long cutscenes though. There is a dungeon in Heavensward that has the longest cutscenes. I swear to God, it was like 5 minutes. If you've already watched it before, it's kind of BM. Is it? Oh, I don't mean it to be BM. It's just, the thing is that it's been so long since I did Heavensward, and I did the roulette, and I was like, oh, I remember this, and I got all nostalgic, and I really enjoyed it, and I was like, oh, I was having a really nice time watching the cutscene again, and I was like being nostalgic and stuff, and I was like, oh, I kind of remember this, and then I kind of did and didn't remember it like fully, so I was just having a really nice time watching it again. And I just forgot, and then 5 minutes later I was like, oh wait, I'm in a group. Oh yeah. It's never BM. Okay, well look, you're always going to have differing opinions, so you know, some people might think that it's BM because it means that you have to wait, so it can cause people inconvenience, and those people might feel a little bit upset that you're inconveniencing them. But you should know that it's not intentional, and that it's just because they love the game or whatever. So it's not meant with bad intentions. It's not meant to hold you hostage. I never thought bad when I'm waiting for someone. Also, I had my Sprout icon, so for all they knew, I was kind of like seeing things for the first time, you know, like I had my Sprout icon. So as far as they were concerned, I was seeing everything for the first time. So I guess it didn't feel too bad. If you're doing roulette, you should expect people to watch cutscenes, in my opinion. Okay? Alright? Okay. Well, you know, I can understand that, yeah, you know, people mean well, you know, there's usually a really wholesome reason, but I can understand that sometimes maybe you just want to get your daily roulette done, you don't have much time, and you just want to get it done. Like, I can kind of understand both sides, as long as you're not... I think I can kind of understand that you might be a bit like, oh, I'm stretched for time, like oh, I kind of need, I don't really have time. I don't know, maybe you should allow time, but look, let's be real, sometimes you just don't have time, like, I don't know. But you should know that that person doesn't mean it badly, and you should know that that person, like, am I gonna die here? No, okay. So as long as you're not toxic with that frustration. Ooh, ah, ooh. Woo. Yeah, as long as you're not toxic with that frustration and you know that it's a you issue, as long as you're self-aware, then it's fine, right? Fun fact. Okay, fun fact. I knew the meaning of BM for years. I didn't realize till just now it stood for something. Stop eating crayons. No, we're not eating crayons already. We're less than an hour. We're almost an hour into stream. Oh my goodness. I don't know why that's relevant. I just saw 59 and was like, woo! And we're eating crayons already. Stop eating crayons. Who even gave you crayons? Where are you even getting them from? We're literally in a field. We're literally in a field. Where did you get the crayons from? I will try. There's no minty air. Suffering from lack of minty air. Wait, BM as in like bad manners? Like you always use BM, but like, is it one of those things where you just forget, like we can only press escape? I hope one day you make Black Mage Guide like your Frost Guides. I find the job the most complicated to play at max level and you have a nice way of explaining things. Thank you, Yamis. That is pretty regular feedback that I get, that the way that my videos are structured are like quite easy to follow and easy to understand. But to be fair, like the hardest part of any of the videos that I make is writing the script. Like writing the script for the video in a way that is informative but not overwhelming, like that brand new players would be able to follow it, and even like expert players would still learn from it, and phrasing everything in a very easy to digest, manageable way. That is probably the hardest part, and it's what I spend majority of my time on when I'm writing these videos, is like, okay, I need to make this easy to digest while also being informative. And I feel like the video that I did yesterday, Frost actually has quite a lot of complicated interactions since the rework. So I was writing my script and I was like, it's complicated, and I really struggled, and I don't think I did a good enough job really. I didn't really, I tried to explain things the least complicated as I possibly could, but it is complicated. So I was in a difficult situation where I was like, oh, there's not really an easy way to explain this. So I guess I'm dumb and I understood it. You did fine. Okay, good. That's good. I did worry about that. I was like, usually Frost is quite easy for me to explain, but there was a couple of changes that were very complicated, and I was like, how do I explain this in an easy, digestible way? Because now you've got icicles above your head, so every time you use an ability, you'll get an icicle above your head, and before you would just not pay attention to your icicles at all, whereas now you're paying attention to your icicles, because when you get 5, you can press like a big nuke spell. When you get 5 icicles, you can press a big nuke spell, and a lot of your abilities give icicles. So now you've got icicle management, and it's all about min-maxing so that you don't waste icicles and you shatter the most. See, I'm explaining it now, and I'm just like, whoosh. There's no point because it's just, I'm making it sound complicated because it is, and I'm like, this was my problem of like, how do I explain this? Empty gaze. Naked Arcane guide for my smooth brain, please. Oh my god, Connor, I have to tell you, Arcane is probably the most complicated spec in the game. Wait, this is a trial, right? Wait, I'm trying to DPS. There's no DPS to be done, I think. I've been trying to damage and there's no damage. I've just realized. I got baited by this the first time. I got baited by this dungeon the exact same way, where I'm so focused on damage and damaging. I think it's 1 per soap. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sergis. Oh my god, I just nuked the chief. I literally just nuked the chief. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just realized what I did. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no, wait. Oh no. I'm being punished. In a safe way. I'm being punished safely. He'll have your badge for this. No, I was an intern. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. But yeah, I would love to, oh my god, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Was that a classic Sprout move? I feel like I should do a video on like the top 10 most Sprout like things you could, not top 10, but like a video of like classic Sprout behavior, because there are so many things that I just freaking laugh, and I feel like I can't laugh because I am a Sprout, and sometimes I look at it and I'm like, I'm being a Sprout right now. Oh, I failed again. I actually love top 10 videos. That's why I always say like top 10, because wait, I saw it. Yay, We did it. I'm really good at this game. Yes. Oh my God. So easy. Easy. Easy trial. Easy. You suck. I saw the lava too late. I saw the mountain of lava. Whoops. It was too late because I was talking about a load of shite. I was talking again. Mom, she's doing it again. She's talking. Mom. Ooh. Wait, I love watching top 10 videos, but it's more like there are so many. Oh my God, I was rolling. I was rolling. Wait, you actually have a roll. I know you do. Roll. There is a roll. You lot do have a roll. I know it. Roll. Yeah, look, you've got people roll. This was literally me just now. Look. I was doing that. I was doing that. Girardi, thank you so much for the 5 bucks. What a beautiful butterfly. Vauthry is Heimlich from A Bug's Life. I'm a beautiful butterfly. With his tiny freaking wings. Look, I'm the dreamer. Sean, you've always been the main character. But yeah, there's a lot of things that are just very typical Sprout things. Like, and I just feel like it would be a funny video. But then again, I don't know. I feel like I enjoy watching something like that. I suppose that's always the inspiration of like a lot of videos. Like, what would I kind of like watching? Or like you think of, oh, I was nearly assassinated. I was nearly assassinated. Nearly. In my Sprout days, I used to avoid standing in sacred soil thinking it would hurt me. What's sacred soil? Can you lick it? Is that lickable? Yes, you're very cute. Very cute. Very cute rollers. I'd rather go back to being a Sprout than being a mentor. I feel like there's a lot of stereotypes with things in general. There's always going to be stereotypes. And I feel like most stereotypes are just in fun jest. Like, you know how, oh, what your spec or job says about you? You know those kinds of videos? Like, oh, in WoW, like what your class says about you type of videos. And I suppose there are for Final Fantasy, right? Like what your job says about you. Are there like those kind of videos? And then I feel like there's probably stuff about like Sprouts and mentors and stuff like that. Is that the ninja circle that's like you should absolutely avoid? Probably. Have I avoided it? Probably. There's some sludgy like red ground ability that I've seen before that I run out of every time because it looks scary, and I think it's a friendly ability. I think it's a tank ability, but it looks terrifying. Dark Knight. Salted Earth. Oh no, not Salted Earth. You're definitely gonna lick that. Salted Earth. That's like, oh, you get to lick salty dirt. That's like your favorite thing. Salted dirt. See, look. You lot would gladly have that. Ooh, salty dirt, salted earth. What your Final Fantasy XIV race/gender says about you. Number 1, male or raw players. Wait, are there videos like that though? Are there actually videos like that? I'd actually really enjoy watching something like that. Has anyone got a good suggestion? We could watch. There is? Is there a good one? Can we link it? Quite a few. There's many. Are they spoilers though? Are they spoilery though? Jordan, it's easy to know. Whenever you see an orange indicator on the ground, go to it. Don't worry, trust me. Okay, noted. Orange is safe. Lucy Pyre would be great. Not really some spoilers, all right? Not spoilers. Let me check. We can check for spoilers. Noxie! Okay, we need to lick the mods. Wait, I remember this boss fight. This boss fight had epic end boss music. Randomly, right? I think I remember this now. I need to turn this up right away. We're jamming now. Is it loud enough for you guys? It was really quiet for me. Storm of Boo! Yes! It's the Storm of Boo! Storm of Boo! Storm of boo. La la la, nya 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 nya. Da 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 da. I love this song. I remember doing this dungeon for the first time because I was like, okay, the music just goes freaking. Ah! I avoided it. Oh my god, no, I didn't. Oh no, I'm smacking the chief with my stick. Ah! No, wait, get me out of here. Ah! I'm really good at this game. I'm really good at this game. I killed that. That was all me. Callie, your name reminds me of a calypso. You know, like the really nice ice lolly. And not suggesting you're an ice lolly and that we should lick you, but the chatting ones don't need any excuse. Storm or boo. La 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 la. La la la. Ice lolly. Storm or boo. La la la. Ice lolly. That's actually what they're called. No, I'm not getting baited by this. I am not getting baited by this. They are called ice lollies. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Storm of boo. Ah! British moment. Wait, lollipop, you degenerate. No, not a lollipop. An ice lolly. Ice lolly, like popsicles. Yeah, a popsicle. Yeah, but in the UK we call it an ice lolly. A lollipop is a non-frozen. You know, like a what's the brand? Cherry. What's the brand of lolly? Ice lolly. No lolly incident. What do you mean? Chubba Chups. That's it. Yeah, a cuppa chup. A chuppa chup, cuppa chup. Not lolly, you filthy weebs. Lolly / lollipop, not lolly. You lot just not making sense again. You're doing the thing. You're doing the thing where you're just acting up. The chatty ones are just acting up. I don't even know what you're saying anymore. Not a lolly, I don't know. Yay! Thank you for doing this daily roulette with me. Thank you for doing this daily roulette with me. You are all amazing. Let me take a quick screeny. Quick screeny with our friends. Thank you so much for coming along. Sorry, I don't speak British. All right, Kane. Oi, oi, governor. What? Wait, we're missing someone. Oh, I was like, we're blasting off again. Thank you so much for doing the daily roulette. Thank you so much for doing the daily roulette with me. All right, time to leave. Time to leave. I guess we need to go and be spooked in our in-room. Right, the last thing we did in the MSQ, what was it? Now that we've done all of our chores of the day. Although we get a gate in 6 minutes. So we hold everyone hostage for 6 minutes. Thank you so much for check my plate to find out what my name means. Callie Pigeon. Callie Pigeon? View adventurer plate. Callie Pigeon. Adjective. Having a well-shaped buttocks. Well, what do we think? Well-shaped butts. Well-shaped. Okay, yes. You see what you've done here, Callie? You see what you've done here? They're really enjoying your adventure plate. What is this? A Ponto stream? Oh no, Ponto's not here, is he? This is not our famous Ponto stream. I like this. I like this plate. This looks really good. if you read this, are you my Nama? Okay, little son. All right, little son. I'm down. I don't think that works. Does that work? Does that apply? I don't know. Does that work? I think that works, right? I can't believe you're a bun boy now. You was a cool. Oh my! Look at this crawler. The dancing, crawling one. Dancing, crawling one. Yay! Clappers to the crawling ones. We summoned the crawling ones recently, actually, because we found the trolley. Oh my god, that works. Trolley. We've summoned the crawling ones. It was so funny because I was going through and I love the fact that they called it a trolley. Like, my inner toddler just loves the fact that it was called a trolley. I enjoyed it way too much. And all of the time, every time I see Preach and the preaching one, and then the preaching ones, chatting ones, what are you lot called? I bet Preach doesn't call you anything because he'd probably think that's cringe. Because he doesn't like that cute stuff. Cute stuff is banned. The crawlers, are you all crawlers? Are you all the crawling ones? No permission to dock. Excuse me. Just the crawlers. Oh, okay, Sin. All right, maybe that one. Crawlers, ballers.
Hola, ballers!
Preach calls his chat idiot. Or maybe that's just me. Well, as a fellow idiot, I am not complaining. What was even the point? Yeah, so I see you lot all the time praising some kind of trolley, and I was always confused because in my head I'm like, okay, clearly I'm missing critical information, but like, why a trolley? Like, because when I think of a trolley, I think, well, like, there is no like boss, maybe a boss that's a trolley, but I was thinking that's stupid. I don't know, I was really confused as to what the freaking trolley meme was all about. And then every time he raids, you lot, hands up with the trolley. We're all blessed to be the trolley. And I would always sit there and think, like, I'm trying to think, like, I wonder what that means. Like, there's not going to be a character, like, an NPC trolley that you freaking speak to. Or, like, I was trying to, like, understand. And I was like, there's nothing that really can be mistaken for a trolley. And then I get there and I'm like, it is literally a trolley. It is literally just a trolley. Not even just a trolley. It is literally a trolley. It was, in fact, a character. Little did I know. When Preach played Shadowbringers, he got really confused. In the face of everything that was happening, we spent so long fixing a trolley, so the meme was born. It is really great. I have to say, it's been the highlight. It has been the highlight of Shadowbringers so far. One of the highlights of Shadowbringers. The main highlight is freaking when you play as Thancred. Oh my goodness, against Ranjit. Tasman, thank you so much for 6 months. Praise be the trolley. Praise be indeed. Look at the crawling ones. The crawling ones are awesome. All right, we are dressed today, which is definitely not allowed. We are not allowed to be dressed. We shall have pants on today because it's cold. We shall get dressed into PJs. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. I knew there was something wrong. I knew there was something wrong. I was dressed. Yeah, highlights so far. The fact that we spent like 3 days fixing the trolley. The fact that it is even called a trolley, it just pleased my inner toddler, because I'm not a toddler. Like very, very deep within toddler, right? Yeah? Yep. And the fact that it was called a trolley was just great. And then the fact that you spend so much time fixing the trolley and being around the trolley. And I just loved it. I just loved it. And then the whole thing of like, with the preaching one and the whole trolley meme that you guys have and it all clicking into place, I loved it. And then the best part is that you spend 3 days fixing it and it immediately gets yeeted off of the tracks. You literally ride it for 10 seconds and it immediately gets yeeted and destroyed. Like immediate. spent 3 days fixing that and we didn't get anywhere. I did not murder the trolley. Ava! Oh my god! Ava! Wait! Oh, I turned into a kettle because I got so excited. Andrea! Oh my goodness, how are you? Wonderful! Ah, it's Ava! How are you doing? How are you finding Despair-bringers? Ava, I have so many questions. I feel like I feel so out of the loop, honestly. I've been really stressed. I mean, who isn't stressed, right? We've all got stuff going on. But yeah, my health's been acting up. I'm in stress and all this stuff, and I just feel so out of the loop. I haven't even had a chance to come by, really. I bloody... Nefsy went into Stormblood yesterday, and I was so late. I just managed to get there, like, right at the end of... I missed all the welcome, and I was just like, I'm letting everyone down right now. But how are you enjoying Despair-bringers? Are you having a good time? It's been 6 months, Ava! Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Sorry, I know. I did just shriek at everybody. I have been shrieking at everyone. You spent 3 days yeah, wait, hang on. We have a sprout present. We got a sprout present. We need to sprout-proof the conversation. What part of the MSQ are you at, Ava, lovely? No despair shipment. Stop ordering that. Right, Ava, can I ask you, are your chatting ones... They keep ordering despair, and I gave them my credit card once, and all they do is order despair, okay? They could have had nice things, but all they've got are crayons and despair. All they do is order despair, and I'm not signing for it. Send it back. What is even Shadowbringers? I know, right? It's like a horror movie sometimes. You're about a stream ahead of Miss Ava. Okay, a stream ahead. So I'm trying to think... Well, what was the last thing that you did, Ava? Just that I don't accidentally. You have a lifetime subscription. You lot have a despair pass instead of a battle pass, right? We have a battle pass for Shadowbringers, which is the despair pass. You even have a despair pass. We've been leveling it up. Shadowbringers is the most effed up shit. I just put the heart into the robot thing. So Ava's been Prage be blessed. Trolley. So Ava, you've been fixing the trolley. Trolley. No, we're not signing for that. She just fixed the golem. Oh, so you're like being around the trolley and the trolley arc and everything. Awesome. Oh, you're only a stream behind. I was gonna say, we must be like really caught up because I've missed like actually quite a lot because I went to TwitchCon Paris. Oh, sorry, I wanted to listen to the background music of the city. Wait, should we be a little bit nostalgic? Should we be a little bit nostalgic? I know I've prayed return, but I kind of want to listen to Heavensward music a little bit. I want the drama. So, is it Foundation? Is it Foundation? No, that doesn't seem right. It might be Foundation. Wait, I think it is actually Foundation. Is it Foundation? I think it's Foundation. I want the drama. You know when you enter the Heavensward City and it's just dramatic? I just wanted to listen to that again. I prayed return to the Crystarium because I was like, I want to listen to music. Da, 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 da. Oh, no, I'm going to cry. What is it about Heavensward that makes me so nostalgic? Da, 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 da. Now I want to cry. Why have I done this? Why do I do this? Why have I done this? Oh, you know what it was? This is the despair you ordered. This was the despair you ordered. Oh, you think it's so funny now, don't you? See? You ordering despair. Here you go. Da-da-da. I felt sad for Nefsy's sake. She finished Heavensward yesterday. I did and I didn't. So I did obviously because Heavensward is like such a wonderful expansion to spend time in. But I love Stormblood so much that there are so many moments in Stormblood that I was like, damn, I can't wait for her to do that. And then I realized, one of us. They're gonna start demonic chanting in a minute. One of us. One of us. No, we're not having extra shipments. I entered Ishgard at night. It was crushing with the music. Oh, Spelundra, I bet it was. It's when you totally get sold on the game, I think. That's what you said during the Nidhogg trial. at least. Oh, it's not what I said, it's what you guys said. I think the general consensus, obviously there are always exceptions to the rule, everybody's different, you know, but generally speaking, I think most people for Heaven's Ward has a special place in their heart because it's what sold them the game. But I was sold from the first day of playing Final Fantasy XIV in general. I mean, you guys lived ARR with me, you know that I freaking loved the game from day one. But I bought the whole game after day one. I found a home from the minute I logged in. So it was a bit different for me, but I just think it's because the bar was so low for me. The bar was so low, you know? But I feel like with Heaven's Ward, it really did cement the game for a lot of people. Same, I never had an off day even in AR. Bestest game, bestest people. I know, right? It was just a totally different experience because I've never played a story game. I've never played a game for fun. And I've never... yeah, and the community was so overwhelming. My stream blew up. I've met all of you. And like, what a wonderful 6 months it's been. Like, getting to know all of you and having a place to call home. Not to get too mushy. I'm getting really mushy now. I don't mean to be too mushy, but it's literally been the most surreal, amazing experience of my life. I feel like my whole life has turned around, you know? And it's just been wonderful, so yeah. We welcome you home, Jordan. Thank you. Thank you. And it's just like, oh, it's just wonderful. Like, I really look forward to every day streaming just to say hi. And to spend time. Like, how lucky is that? You get to spend your day like having fun, and I don't know, it's just nice. It's a really nice way to get through the day, because we all know sometimes, you know, getting through the day is really tough. With like, you always got stuff going on. You've got health things. You've got like problems. It could be work. Like, there are so many different troubling things that you can go through every day. So like having a really comfortable way to get through the day is just really wonderful. So yeah. Enjoy your life while you can. Yeah. Until I get written off by the writers. My character's death's next. It's good you're having lots of fun. Yes, always. Oh no, 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 it's not. I realise what you're saying now. I realise what you're saying. No, we're not having fun. No, 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 we're not having fun. But it's fine because I'm in Heaven's Ward right now. So am I death noting the chatting ones by saying that I love you all? Oh no, wait, have I death noted the chatting ones? Does that mean you're all death noted? Did you want to watch the race video now? Noxie, I would love to. I would love to, please. I would love to. You confessed your love to us. You've confessed your love to us. You are going to die. I don't know why I said it like that. Ooh, these have nice icons. Wait, why do these have cool icons? Does that mean something? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I just... Oh, no. Okay, there's kind of different... no, never mind. There are different icons. Ah, there are different icons. Never mind, I'm just being stupid. Yeah, I'm sus of the icons. That's what Final Fantasy does. Makes you sussy of everything. Literally sussy of everything. It's in the whitelisted channel. All right, thank you. Exposing your Final Fantasy XIV characters 4.0 spoilers. Okay, I think we're safe.
Hey, human.
This is Lucy Pyre. I'm excited. I'm excited. Hold on. Let me pause the music here for you. Or let me pause all the music. There we go. All the sounds. Ooh, I'm ready. Are we ready? Movie time. Snuggle on in. Snuggle on in. All right. So, exposing your Final Fantasy XIV characters. Are we ready?
Hey,
I'm exposing
human.
everyone.
Hope you're not a Lalafell, because it's time to bend the knee to your newly crowned character design queen. Ah, I can hear you now. Lucy, does that mean you're really good at making Final Fantasy XIV characters? No. I, too, make generic cat girl number 69,420 each time I fire up the old create.
That's my cat girl. Wait! I have that hair, and I have that. That's my cat girl! Ah! I've been called out already!
Creation screen. rest of the common folk. However, I fancy myself a character psychologist of sorts. I have no doctorate, but even if I did, that wouldn't make my opinion more valid because anime-style graphics are a different breed for which science has no data. So Papa Squat, yes, the same kind of squat that is the default male Mikoto stance, because I'm about to get deep inside your noggin, and I'm gonna expose your darkest secrets to the entire internet. Oh, and if you only want to hear about your own character, race, and gender, I added chapters to help you out. Now, without further ado, let's get started, because the only bush I like to beat around is your mom's. Now, you guys get a lot of hate. People say you're basic. I'm here to tell you that's not true. You're not basic.
I wasn't expecting that. Sorry, hold on, let's go back. I just laughed.
The only bush I like to beat around is your mom's. Now, you guys get a lot of hate. People say you're basic. I'm here to tell you that's not true. You're not basic. That title belongs to female Mikote players. More on those subhumans later, but let's continue. If you play a male, there is a 20% chance that you have considered using a Fantasia so that you can look like the canon Warrior of Light, and a 1% chance that you've literally done this. While you are not basic, it is possible you think that here is the default race, and that it doesn't make sense for the Warrior of Light to be anything else. Which is, you know what? We could unpack that, but I'd rather throw the whole suitcase away. Thancred is probably your favorite scion, but not the Realm Reborn flirty version of Thancred, because you can't relate to having self-confidence. If you chose max height here, odds are that you're also a Highlander. Perhaps you get some sick sense of superiority from being taller than 90% of the other characters. Honestly, I've never met one of you that didn't have anything mean to say. But usually it's because I died to something really stupid and I kinda deserved it, but I'm just trying to understand why. If you play a Midlander guy, your main goal in life is to get a hug from a cute girl and have her say that she loves you. Same. But if you play a Highlander, you are probably already drowning in puss. You don't know your ideal rotation because who has time for that when you have a wife and kids at home? But you'll still do better than your Midlander can somehow. Overall, I give your vibe a 6.5 out of 10. You're chill, but stay away from the cat girls, they will corrupt you. If you play a female here, I know you're all using the same face option because it's the only one that won't cause you physical pain from gazing upon it too long. Try to think of any female heroes that are plot relevant, and honestly, they're almost all dead, annoying, or villains. At least that last part gives you a type of step on me, mommy energy that the others lack. You survived the massive players who started out with your race by saying, cat girls? That's so cringe. I'll never be a cat girl. And then went cat girl the very second they got the free Fantasia. If you're a Midlander, your personality is very down to earth. A little more introverted than your average Joe. If you're a Highlander, you are all of those things, but your appeal is strong. And the only thing that rivals those pixelated milkers is the size of your heart. Overall, a very respectable choice, but you don't know the first thing about glamour, so you just put on the spring dress and call it a day. Your goal in life is to remain unbothered, so I suggest marrying rich. You're probably one of the few people who could scam a multimillionaire into marriage with your femme fatale nature, so best to start looking now. I rate you an 8 out of 10, but if you're going for the villain vibe, aim more Yotsuyu and less Fordola, you feel? Perhaps the reason I don't play you is because you remind me too much of my sad loner life here in the underworld. Your horns are bigger than mine and it hurts. You have, a very special vibe. And by special vibe, I mean you inspire all the monster f***ers to come out of the woodwork because the devs decided to validate them. Whether you're more dragon or lizard,
that's not a thing. That's not... You know what? Actually, don't answer. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Guess,
I don't want to know. I didn't ask that.
Ascribe to determines where you are on the monster lover chart. Like, would you kiss a vampire, or are you wanting to get down with a xenomorph? Whatever. I mean, at least you're not furries. But the bar is still extremely low, okay? Male aura. You guys have a waist for days, but you are simultaneously the stereotype of Oonga Boonga, me male, me bigger than girl. I could hold your entire waist with
that's
both
why
of
they're
my
kind of hot.
tiny girl hands. So watch your tongue. People think you're... But are you really? Yeah, you are. Your favorite anime character is Sasuke. You are personally upset that we didn't become actually evil in Shadowbringers. Almost none of you are Reigns because it doesn't match your edgy, dark aesthetic. Don't even try to argue here. But while I'm dogging on you, your race is by far the one that causes the most intrigue about your, equipment, I suppose. Your best in slot, if you will. Like, are there scales? You scaled up? Are you actually in her guts? Or are you ripping them out on accident? So I guess that's a weird flex, but stay humble, because it's more morbid curiosity than actual attraction. Your main goal in life is to be perceived as cool, so try any job other than Dark Knight, because every time we see you playing it, the only thing going on in our heads is... I rate you 4
Oh, I
out of
love the
10
jump scares.
because 4 means death in Japanese, which is edgy, and I'm sure you appreciate it. Female aura. Imagine being this short. I definitely can't relate. You
Yeah,
think
me
you're
neither,
so
right?
much more cultured than cat girls, but you're not. You're just more spiteful, and you love to argue. However, you do have incredible in-game rep going on if you play Zayla. As for Reigns, sorry if you don't want to be boring. Your hair options are pretty cool. Your scales are placed perfectly for max aesthetic, even if the texture is like the tree from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Like the males, most of you are former emo kids, and this image probably triggers an instinctive guttural reaction out of you. I'm bullying you, but I vibe with you. I am just as cringe as you are. I still listen to My Chemical Romance. When I was a young demon, my father didn't exist. That's it, I've got it. This is the race of daddy issues. Solidarity,
Teenagers
friends.
still
Your
scare
main goal
the
is
shit
to
out
be
of me.
important and special
Haha.
to someone, so I suggest actually going outside and interacting with people instead of staying shut inside your house all day, because relationships go both ways. I rate you 7 out of 10 because you were 7 years old the last time you felt loved. I feel sorry for you. You were thinking Legolas.
I actually don't think I've ever seen a female Elizon. I've seen maybe one male Elizon, which was Vodil, but he race changed. I don't think I mean, I may have, but I don't think I feel like I thought male Aura were really rare. We didn't see any of them until I did Preach's quest, and then Officer Woden was a male Aura, and that's when I realized, like, wow, I actually don't think I've seen one in game, but I don't think I've ever seen a female Elizon. Oh, where are they? Hands up. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out what you're like then. Let's find out about female Elizons.
You were thinking this big bitty elf girl from this anime that no one remembers. Instead, you get Giraffe and mid-puberty teenage boy syndrome. They did you so dirty. I don't know about
Oh
you,
no, that's
but
kinda
when I
true.
think about fantasy
Oh no.
elf races, I'm picturing elegance, beauty, wisdom, and I'm not convinced there's a single thought going on behind the faces of these character models. I'm truly
I should
sorry
be
for your
female
loss,
Elizon then.
but on the bright side, you are very dedicated and loyal. You refuse to give up on the race that has given you nothing but pain. That type of brand loyalty means everyone should fear having you as an enemy, because you do not forgive. You do not forget. If you're playing a male Elizon, congratulations. You fit right in with the main cast. But how does it feel to know you can't make yourself anywhere near as pretty as Amaric or Estinian? How many of you are switching to male Vieira in November? Be honest. A lot of you play one of the OG jobs. Plenty of Dragoon Elizon guys out there. You usually have a lot of headcanons for your Warrior of Light. You care about game lore and love to remind people that Elizon, according to the story, should be the most populated race. I won't lie. I feel like if I asked you to hold my gil purse, you wouldn't even steal the gil. You would just take my ID out and save it for later purposes. Your main goal in life is to be respected, so I suggest picking a different race. I rate you 5 out of 10 because at least you're nice people. Now, if you're playing a girl, your models are a little bit better, but you're still serving
They are
lots of
large.
neck. On the bright side, that makes you instantly more appealing to us blood-sucking demons. You have strong vampire vibes. Real Castlevania stuff. If your models are weird, your voices are elegant, and your emotes make you seem like royalty. You're subtle about it, but you like the royal treatment, the red carpet being rolled out just for you. And your dream is to retire at the age of 25 because you have rows and rows of simps waiting to pay you for feet pics. Pretty sure there's some rules level 34 for that somewhere. Zelda is your Super Smash Bros. Main, and God, I hope you one day embody the same cuteness she has. The good thing about you, though, is I've never seen a female Elezen who didn't know how to play their job at least semi-well, so that makes you extra rare. Since your main goal is to live off of simp bucks, I suggest you Fantasia to a Highlander or Row Girl. As you can see with Elezen, all roads end in death. I will rate you 6 out of 10. You're cool and all, but looking like a female Alucard is less cool, more uncanny valley. That is one big elephant in the room. Are you gonna say it? Cause I'm not. I don't want to get demonetized in the parallel universe where I am actually monetized.
Say
the
what?
fact some of you complete degenerates got Yoshi P to beg you to stop using mods, even though this race is the monster he created, that's a meme that's never gonna die. And though most of you play the race with
What meme?
innocent intentions, you are all bona fide memers. I mean, how could you not be? There is absolutely no way you can take anything seriously in cutscenes when even Alphano could punt you across Eorzea with one kick.
I
One
mean,
small
that is-
kick for man, one.
That is true. Like when you have these really serious cutscenes, and there are so many cutscenes where your character makes a really dramatic entrance as well. Like you make such a dramatic entrance, and then you're a tiny little Lalafell, and you just come waddling in. Like especially in Shadowbringers, when you enter the Crystarium and it's all dramatic, you make your dramatic entrance, and you just freaking waddle in as a Lalafell. So I bet, to be fair, it's worth it. It's worth it.
Giant improvement for mankind. No, I'm just playing. You're all very cute. If you play a male Lalafell, you are a Giga Chad in real life. You have absolutely nothing to compensate for, nothing to prove. You know you're cute. You flaunt it. One day your parse will be as pink as your ever-blushing cheeks. However, you are impossible to take seriously. No, Teleji Adeleji, if that even is your real name. I am not going to do anything other than laugh at you. It would be so easy to destroy you, and yet the devs insist I must sit back and pretend to find you scary. You are about as scary as an overfed cat. However, I believe the pros outweigh the cons.
Oh my
in
god,
this
that's so
case.
true.
Your main goal is to do it for the lulz, but I suggest steering clear from jokes that may enter you on the FBI's most wanted list. I rate you 6 out of 10. Solid like a potato. You knew that word was coming. If you play a female Lalafell, stay off Discord, and if you do go on Discord, don't talk to mods who call you kitten. As opposed to your male counterparts, you are extremely wholesome, and yes, your ability to make any outfit adorable is impressive. You're played by Yoshi P, so that gives you some real street cred that the other races must acknowledge. Whenever I see you, I want to protect you from all the harm and evil in the world. Actually, you're so cute, I want to strangle you. Google
True.
it, it's called cuteness aggression. I'm not weird.
That's what I
Despite all
have.
of you being good people in the story, you scare me far more than male Lalafells. You always play
True.
healer, so when I do something stupid and die, please have mercy. Like the guys, you are all memers, but you don't do it for the lulz. You do it for self-gain. In fact, all of the people around you are little more than tools meant to bring you higher status in life. The friends you choose are far and few between, but you'll defend those friends to the death and sell the rest to Satan for a single boiled egg. Horrifying, but understandable. Your main goal in life is to flex your superiority, so my suggestion is to stop clowning yourself by playing healer and pick up tank. Preferably warrior. Look at her. She is the tank now. I rate
Oh
you
my
a
god, a
7.5
Lalafell
out of
tank!
10.
I've never
Please
thought about
navigate
it, and
the
I
internet
love
with
it!
caution. I will shut the naysayers up right now. You are the
Look at
only
this
valid
power.
one here. Yes, even the green
This
skin.
is a powerhouse
You know
race.
what? Especially the green skin kings and queens. My hot take is that your race is better designed than the Elezens. I know it's hard to hear Elezen mains, but it's
think
the
that's
truth.
true.
Highlanders are good and all, but they want to be you, and they never will be. You are unique. You are rare. But does that mean you deserve a cookie because you made an original choice for once in your life? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I'll give credit where it's due, just no cookies. I don't share like that, bro. If you play a male, sure. You might be compensating for what you lack
That's
in
like Shrek.
size, but you are not compensating for spirit. You are pure and powerful. Check it. Put those two words together and you're the big PP. You know how to make other people laugh, but unlike Lalafell boys, you are actually pure. Even if no one is thirsting for you, you don't care. In fact, maybe you chose male row specifically because no one would send you a tell asking for ERP. The stereotype is true. Most of you play tanks, but I appreciate that because you're usually passable and will actually use your defensive cooldowns. I speak for all healers when I say thanks. There is a small percentage of you with bad vibes, but they are the minority. Your goal in life is to be the hero, but you have a weird obsession with being the unappreciated hero. So my life advice for you is to never watch redo of a healer, ever. Don't need someone like you getting ideas. I rate you 9 out of 10, but only if you have green skin. Otherwise, 5 out of 10. Now, if you play a female Rogadin, you embody an energy so rare that scientists are studying it as we speak. It may be charted as a new element on the periodic table, right next to gold, because you are of equal, if not greater, value. Do you have mommy energy? Yes.
I knew it was coming. Big mommy energy!
Yes. Do you have girl boss gatekeep gaslight energy? Yes. Do you have access to one of the best hairstyles for females in the entire game? Also yes. You never lose. You stay winning. Your representation in the storyline is small, but very strong when it's there. You literally pulled Urianger, a crusty old man who thinks he's Shakespeare, when I was convinced he didn't even know what women were. Men make fun of you, but when you stand next to them, they go, where's the peg, mommy? In real life, your charisma is unmatched, but people are too intimidated by your prowess to approach you. Your goal is a simple one. Like any suburban middle-aged mom, you just want to live, laugh, love. Don't we all? My advice is to stay away from clout chasers, because some of the people around you just want to get close in an attempt to steal your king energy. I rate you 10 out of 10. Please adopt me. Dang, bro, you got the whole squad simping. The reason you can't wear hats is because the devs had to nerf your appeal somehow. But you work with what you have, and you have a lot. If you play Vieira, you believe in the power of aesthetic, and you wouldn't bother playing the game if you couldn't thirst for the main character. The devs never even wanted to include you, so they created the bunny suit, but players still demanded it so much that it finally happened. Man, if we're not a community of cocks. If you play a female Vieira, you have power over men, and you greatly enjoy it. Even if you're a man behind the screen, you enjoy the feeling of being desired for once in your life. Yes, like the female heroes, you also have step on me energy, but yours is far more potent, because you don't need to be a villain to achieve the same result. One day, they will make a job based off of those heals. The step on me job, STP for short, unlocked in the Asm step.
Oh, are they bunny specific heals? I remember in the MSQ, when we went to the bunny tribe, I wanted the heals, but they're... Oh, I remember their heals were the first thing I noticed, and I was like, I want those heals. They are awesome. You told... Oh, sorry. Did you? Did you actually tell... Oh, well, I missed it. Sorry. I missed it 510,504 times. Maybe you should try harder next time, huh? Oh, okay, they're bunny specific heals. I was like, I want them. They're so cool. Oh my gosh. Sass bun.
Unlike everyone who complained about Vieira being too tall, you are not afraid to tower over Midlanders. It gives you a thrill in the pit of your chiseled little tummy, doesn't it? You have mastered the art of being mean and beautiful. You are old enough to remember the influence of Playboy. But your variety knows no bounds because Zeppla HQ represents your race, and her personality is so kawaii sugoi desune that I can't say you're all rude with a straight face. Some of you just like bunnies, and for that, you have my understanding. Your #1 goal in life is to be so intimidatingly beautiful that no one approaches you, so I suggest not choosing this face. It's bad. I rate you 8.5 out of 10. I can tell you guys are eating your vegetables. Now, Mil Vieira is not out yet, but we know what they look like, and we all know who wants to play them. Now hold your horses. I'm also a bun boy in the making, so give me a chance to explain myself, my fellow degenerates. If you are a male Vieira, you are either a gay man, a weeaboo girl, a femboy appreciator, or a bi man in denial. The first category is self-explanatory. Keep doing you, my guy. We love to see it. If you're the second, you are valid, but I'm gonna need you to stay away from the male Mikos. I can only imagine the utter destruction that boy Vieira and boy Mikote will cause, but I'm certain it would be realm-shattering, and not in like the climax kind of way, but the apocalypse kind of way. I fall under the third category, and I am not afraid to say it. I think everyone else is just lying. There's no right or wrong way to be a man. All men are kings. And the femboys are no exception. exception. If you are the 4th category, I pity you. I just want you to know, no bro, you're not the only one who rewatches the cross-dressing cloud scene 10 times before bed every night. I'm just honest about my reasons for doing so. Loud
Wait,
is
what's
just
this?
cute. It's time to wake up, my guy. Your main goal in life is to confuse other people, and in that case, none of you need to change anything. You are absolute enigmas to 90% of the Mikote girl player base. I rate you 10 out of 10 because pretending not to have bias is for betas.
Was that one right then?
Come get your juice. The textures on this race are kinda bad. You can't change your face without changing your hair, which means the esthetician is borderline worthless to you. You also don't have access to many hat options, so...
Are they gonna bring out the female Hrothgar? Is it Hrothgar? Yeah. The big cat soon? Probably, maybe? Hope so, maybe? Okay. Because... I mean, that'd be cool as well.
So, while the devs decided to feed you, the fodder they've chosen is low quality and loaded with artificial hormones. I must admit that my opinion of furries has been quite low for some time, but I have come around to the fact that you possess a certain energy, a certain je ne sais quoi, a real don't give a f style that I can really vibe with. You're a furry, everyone knows you're a furry, but we're all too scared to say anything. You know what? I've decided I like the cut of your jib, bud. That's why I salute all of you when I see you in a dungeon. Yeah, you're repping the D-Gen furry crew, but you do it with pride. More than I can say for the self-deprecating Mikote mains. If you're a male Hrothgar, you are a very simple person. You like what you like, and no one can give you shit for it because criticism goes right
You
through
can be
you
red?
after 4 years of being an outcast furry in high school. You are either an incredible player who parses orange, or you're absolute dog shit. There is no in between. But if you parse high, you're very low-key about it. And if you're bad at the game, you also couldn't care less. Most of you are friendly and willing to give advice. The type of people who should be mentors but are too humble to accept the Burger King crown. Your main goal is to succeed, not for your own glory, but despite all of the people who have wronged you. My suggestion is to settle for less than what you deserve, because Yoshi P will never fix Hrothgar. It's not gonna happen. I rate you 5 out of 10. Not my type, but you're like a retail manager who gives you crap on the job, but will defend you from Karens. Female Hrothgar are not in the game yet, but here's my prediction. You are from 4chan. Please seek immediate help. It's not too late. I believe in you. 3 out of 10, case dismissed.
Oh
Excited
no!
because it's finally your time
I'm gonna
to shine?
get called out.
Aw, poor kitty. You're not used to being last, are you? You are the most populated race in the game by far. Cats are an invasive species in most places, and Eorzea is no different. I do have to rag on you for having ears that barely even qualify as cat ears, though. Like, what even are these? Pathetic. The tail you chose also says a lot about you, so here's a speed round. Skinny tail? Degenerate. Fluffy tail? Mega degenerate. Lion tail? Extreme super ultra degenerate. A lot of people clown you
I have a
because
fluffy
the choice
one.
you've made couldn't be less original if you tried. But here's a hot take. Things become popular for a reason, and I'd say Final Fantasy XIV went right past Femro Gold and struck Minecraft Diamond with this race. And a lot of you do your best to stand out from the crowd with different hairstyles, skin tones, facial markings, all that jazz. So while your choice is common, he who is without sin must cast the first stone. So I guess that means the Rogadins will be picking up Conjurer instead of you for once. If you play a female Mikote, where do I f***ing start? They shouldn't even bother giving you a biddy slider because most of you crank that shit up to max without a second thought. I am also an appreciator.
Mine's actually on 69, thank you very much. So yeah.
A big biddy, but come on. Not all of us can be that well endowed. Please think of the anime demon girls at home who you're making feel inferior. I'll be real with you. A lot of you are weird. It's like you never left your Hot Topic MySpace XD so random phase. When I see one of you come
Roar.
within a 10-foot radius of my character in Limsa Laminsa, it activates my fight or flight
Can't relate.
response. 10% of you are masters of glamour. The other 90% pop on the 2B outfit and call it a day. By your hand alone, the Mog Station makes absolute bank. Artists become zillionaires on your generic art commissions. Now that's a lot of bad, but is there a trace of silver in there? Anything that redeems you at all? Yes, that's right. You guessed it. It's Misshapen Chair. That's it. You really need to work on yourselves, though. He can only drag up the mean so much. Fine, I will compliment you.
Thank you.
You
Finally.
are a big reason behind the game's success. Some people will say it's Yoshi Pete's dedication, but honestly, it's all you. The sheer dedication you have to glamoring your girl with Mog Station gear and taking G-pose photos of her every single day is single-handedly funding the dev's retirement fund. Something about you is oddly wholesome, even though so many of you are disgustingly lewd. But like, yes, you're cringe, but you're my cringe gamer. My suggestion is to go for the male hearers. I warned them to stay away from you, but for the ones who ignore my advice, they deserve what's coming for them. Go rock their world and crash their bank account. Destroy the ERP stock market. I rate you 7 out of 10. Just don't show me your mod list. I really don't want to see it. Male Mikote, thank you for existing. I understand we are just as horrible as our sister Mikote, but we are degeneracy with spice. A little cinnamon sprinkled on top of a boring whole milk latte. Just take our default pose, for example. Other people will make fun of your rigid claw hands, but real players understand that this is Chad stance. Hands
This is
constantly
gamer
poised to
hand.
grab
This is
booty
gamer
or
hand.
choke a man out. You can be handsome, or you can be
Like
uwu.
gripping the
You
mouse,
can even
gamer
be a
hand.
filthy old grandpa. And soon enough, many of us will depart for the greener grass of the Malviera Isles. Fear not, for I will be a part of this mass migration. Let us give thanks to the male Mikote for what they have done for us, and show our appreciation to those who will stay as one come Endwalker. Your default sit is beamable, your ear emotes are stunning, your in-game representation is
Wait, did they just wiggle?
Your default sit is beamable, your ear emotes are stunning.
That's not real. Is that real? How do I make my ears wiggle? No. How? That's real? That's real? What?
To those who will stay as one come Endwalker, your default sit is beamable, your ear emotes are stunning.
Oh my god, that's the best thing I've ever seen. Only boys can do it. Right, that's it. Who has a male cat boy? We need the ear wiggles right now. Right, that's it. Who is it? Don't even think about hiding the cats. The male cats among you, we need the ear wiggles right now. That is the best thing I've ever seen. Only the males can do it. What? That's it. I'm fantasiering into a male cat boy just so I can wiggle my own ears at myself.
Your in-game representation is flawless, and I wish you nothing but the best, Kings. Now, as for your personality, you are extremely chill but also very excitable. It's not that you're bad at the game, it's just that you have the attention span of a toddler, and there's a lot of shiny stuff to look at. But if the game
Why is that so true? Why is that so true? Oh no! Oh no, it's so accurate! Oh no! Oh no, that's so true!
took place on like a one-dimensional plane in pure black and white, you
That's
would
my
press
brain
100
cell.
every single time, no question. Your main goal in life is to be here for a good time, not a long time. So my suggestion is to invest in some life insurance, because I know y'all don't fear death or God. I rate you a 9.5 out of 10. We do have some Discord groomers who need to be weeded out, but it'll happen all in due time. Now that I've given you all of my hot takes about your Final Fantasy XIV race, it's time for you to go now. Get out. Skedaddle. Mommy has a bunny boy benchmark to play with. No, there's still a rap. Oh, cat girls, you know I love you. Love making fun of you, more like. Cat girl Nya's up to me, says she's got a place to be on Dilemma Square, so a hair can bend her over knee. Bias is wrong. I won't complain for long, guess I have to cope with all these modded kitty schlongs. All of you D-gens don't deserve a regen. Live and let live, you're speaking while you ooh every weekend. Stop, I will block. Come close and get clocked. Don't let me cut you post and cringe all over TikTok, you laughing stock.
That was so
You have made it
good!
to the end screen. Thanks for watching, friends, and don't forget that you can like, comment, or subscribe if you want to. As an American demon, I do believe.
Oh my god, I've never watched any of her content before, obviously, because, you know, I can't engage with much content, but oh my god, that was so good! That was so good! If anyone wants to watch the video, it's this one. She's amazing! What? That was so good! Okay, so hands up, hands up. How many of us feel called out right now? Hands up. She is the best VTuber. She's amazing. She's hilarious. She's amazing. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that whole video. Hands up.
Yep, we're all called out. We're all called out. It's fine. We're all called out together. I feel like with the cat girl, I feel like the thing with the cat girl is it's kind of gone a bit full circle. Where when I was making my character, I was like, yeah, I'm going to get baited in by the cat. It's very basic to be cat. But I feel like these days, everyone's like, hashtag, I'm not like other girls. I'm going to pick the odd option. But then everybody picks the other options. And nobody's a cat anymore. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to be a cat. You know what I mean? I was like, it's fine. No one's a cat anymore. I'm fine to be a cat. That makes me feel better. Right, let me unmute the music so we can listen to the beautiful in-game music. Oh, wake up, chatting ones. Wake up, wakey, wakey. Oh, I know. I embrace being basic. I was like, oh, I just want to be cute. I'm fine to be cute. Oh my goodness, it's the OG Catboy Lion himself. Hang on a minute. It's the Scottian Catboy. The ear wiggles. Wait. Again. So cute. I actually can't. That's the best thing I've ever seen. The wiggle. Oh my god, the ear wiggles are literally the best thing I have ever seen. I've never even seen that before. That is the best thing ever. Look at them. Look at them. Every day I am surprised by this game. Every single day. The game never fails to surprise me. You have a drink in your inventory. You can wiggle your ears too. Okay. What, do I just consume a drink? What do we have? Ishgardian tea? Oh my god, did you see that? Even the music's getting epic now. Oh my gosh! The ear wiggles are so good. Okay. The ear wiggles also have victory animation when you finish a dungeon. Oh, I didn't know that. How amazing. Oh, that was a great video. She is amazing. I feel like I recognize her voice, especially when she started like rapping at the end. I feel like, wait, I recognize her, but she might sound like maybe Lily Pichu. Maybe is it Lily Pichu? Sometimes she does like raps or something. I don't know if I'm thinking of Lily Pichu. Wait, it's not the same person. No, Lucy. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. But yeah, I feel like I recognized her. No? Oh, I feel like I recognized her when she was rapping. I was like, oh, that sounds familiar. But yeah, I went orange juice over eggs for leveling jobs, so I saw it a lot. That is so cute. If you have a Eureka emote, then Eureka also gives you an ear wiggle. Eureka. I'm not gonna lie, that stumped me for a second. I was like, how do I spell that? I typed in year, and then I was like, there's definitely some letters in here. Okay, / shocked. Oh, look at my ears deflating. Oh, that's adorable. Red Hair. Here's other ear wiggles you can do. Red Hair, thank you so much for the 6 months. Other ear wiggles. Why did it play twice? Right, I'm just saying, if your ears are doing that, okay, if your ears are doing that, I feel like you should probably get them checked out. We need to put a stop to this. I swear I didn't press replay. I swear it played twice. I swear I did not. We literally buy one, get one free. I swear I didn't play it twice. I swear it just played it twice. I just feel like you should seek help. If your ear wiggling is doing that, I feel like you should seek help. Your tail wiggles during long casts in battle. That's amazing. Sneak Attacks, thank you so much for the 6 months as well. The second fart wasn't the video. Abso, shh. You're not supposed to tell them. Shh. Right, read her, that's it. Gerald read her. I've been called out. Abso, why are you leaking? Excuse me. Oh, you're right. Girls don't fart. That's true. Very true. Well played, Abso. Very funny. Very funny, Abso. Very funny. Yes, very funny, Abso. Caught in 4K. Absolutely. What a good video. You have Ellison female on your left. Helly! I see. I actually kind of love the female Ellison. I actually kind of love this. Is that because I'm like, my inner mage is like, ooh, elf. That doesn't make any sense. It did in my head. Oh my goodness. Wow, your female Ellison looks beautiful. She's kind of got a cat-like, she's got like a pinched cat-like face as an Ellison. She looks so pretty. I love your Ellison. Oh, I was gonna say I really like the auras. I was really gonna be a lizard, but I'm also kind of leaning towards female Ellison now. Are you also an Ellison? Wait, you're also an Ellison. Wait, we can see the female Ellisons. I thought you was an aura. I think it's because I saw this shoulder pad. I saw the shoulder pad. I thought it was a part of the lizard like scale sort of thing. Oh my gosh, you both look so pretty. They look so pretty. Look, this is me, IRL. Oh my god, this is literally me standing next to anyone normal sized. I've just found myself in game. That's literally what I look like. Standing next to literally anybody. Not quite Lalafell small, right? You guys look awesome. This is so nice. Fun fact, female aura concept art used to be that tall. Wait, really? Or the lizards were going to be really tall? LeChuck, thank you. Oh my goodness. We got a puke train. Yay! So we got a hype train at the start of the stream. I've changed the theme of my channel from the default Twitch purple. I made it yellow, but I don't know why the hype train is like puke color. I don't know how I've done this. This is why I'm not in charge. Thank you so much for the puke train. I know, why is it this color? I don't know. I don't know why it's puke color. I don't think we should lick the puke train. Wait, is it purple for you? For me, it's not. For me, it's like the color of puke. It's like greeny, browny yellow. Oh, the Shrek cube. It's not even honey yellow. The yellow is too bright. The yellow is too bright because it had white text on yellow background, so it dimmed it. See, the Fox Knox. That's really intelligent, actually. See, we've got some big brains in the chat. It is puke colored. That makes sense. It is puke. It's greenish, yellow, brown for me. Yeah, me too. I don't know how I've done this. This is why I'm not in charge, actually. Thank you so much for the puke train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do like all aboard the puke train. Yeah, I still don't think we should lick the puke train. I don't think we should lick that. It's just not good. Should have dimmed the yellow to orange. Oh, I kind of like the puke train, not gonna lie. I don't know, we've got accidental puke train. Who doesn't love accidental puke? You know what I mean? That's the best time. You don't want to know you're gonna puke, you just want it to happen. Abso, 33 months, thank you so much. That's literally when I made my channel. Oh, Abso, thank you so much. I think Abso is one of my longest subscribers. It's the color of a type of troll. I mean, it could be that. It could be a troll train. I mean, it is a scam train, so troll train, I mean, that checks out, right? What about Shrek train? My daughter's been puke sick for 2 days, please no more. Oh no, Smolander, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is she okay? Or is she getting better? Is it, hopefully not, is it food poisoning? Or is she sick? Or sick as in ill, I mean. Have I considered changing to a cat boy? I have not considered changing to a cat boy. We have a wonderful cat boy. Now that I know that you have ear wiggles, I'm very tempted. Oh, this lizard is so pretty. Look at this lizard. A little sprout. I bet the sprout's confused. I bet the sprout is like, why is everyone standing here? Look. Oh my god. Sprout behavior. Sprout, activate. Actually, this is probably somebody in chat. Never mind. It's probably somebody in chat. Never mind. Sometimes you just never know if it's a new character made on the server or the region or, you know. That's what I think Sprouts are like. Sprouts run around. But you're a Lalafell, then you can go into the Lala houses. You're right. We did meet. Hang on a minute. I realized where we was in the MSQ. We're about... When I ended the last stream, we tried to go inside a house and it told me we couldn't go in because we had to be a Lalafell. I remember that. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Welcome, Raiders. It's the trolley ones. It's the trolley ones. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we just got a preach
train to get out of my swamp. ... Also, I'm looking forward to Ellison Mage or Bun Mage.
I could be an Ellison. I could be an Ellison. Okay, what do you guys think about female Ellison? What do we think? Ellison. The Trolley Raiders! The Trolley Raiders! Oh my gosh, welcome in. Preach, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, that is so many people. I can't. Ah! I just found out, right. Everybody who's come over from the Preaching One stream, there is no way he's not going to hate that. The Preaching One, I found out that Catboys have an ear wiggle. We just watched a video from, what was her name? Lucy Pyre. We just watched her video on what your Final Fantasy race says about you. +1 to Ellison. Thank you so much for the donation. Norset, thank you so much for the praise be the trolley. I had no idea that Catboys had an ear wiggle. I had no idea. So you can see that Lion, classic Lion, there you go. Classic Lionheart. We just discovered the ear wiggle because in the video, I saw it and I was like, no way is that real. I've never seen that before. So Lion came along to show us the ear wiggle and now I'm very jealous. Do Lucy Pyre's exposing your Final Fantasy XIV job? It has no spoils. Yeah, we could do that one next. So we watched exposing your race and I realized that I've actually never really seen a female Ellison in game. I saw one male Ellison, but I'd never seen a female Ellison. So we've got two wonderful female Ellisons here. We've got Helly and Aveline, who look beautiful. And I'm actually very tempted. They look really pretty. They're not much prettier than they were given credit for. Very pretty. There's a difference between seen and noticed. Yeah, that's definitely true. That's true. Noticed should probably be the best word. Because usually, you know, lots of lovely gaming ones come around and we have some shenanigans on stream. So you're right. Probably noticed is a better word. Chania. Oh my goodness. Look how pretty they are. I'm so tempted. I am so tempted. What do you think of the jammies? What do we Raiders think of the jammies? Do we like the jammy buff? There we go. We got dressed today, as you can see. We got our jammies. We got the jammies buff. I shall complete the MSQ in my jammies. You cannot make me get dressed. I refuse. I do have pants today. Sometimes we have pants on, sometimes we don't. But it's cold today, so we put pants on. Look, I'm just trying to cosplay myself IRL. I just wear jammies all the time. That's all I wear. So today we are in jammies. Meh, at best, excuse me, you got jammies envy. You lot should be happy. Do you see what colour this is? Excuse me, any crawling ones? The preaching one, any crawling ones? The crawling ones, see what colour this is? It's yellow. Looks like you're going to Tesco at 3 AM back when Tesco was open 24 hours. That is so true. Although I would go to Tesco at 3 PM looking like this, so I don't know what that says about me. It's gold, dig dog. Well, I mean, gold is a shade of yellow. It's not honey yellow. It's not honey yellow. It's not. It's the metallic yellow. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything honey yellow. I've let you down now. Female Ellison now. Nice. I know. I realized, like, look how pretty the female Ellison is, though. Aha! Here you go. There we go. Hi, I'm a crawler. Okay, got honey yellow dye from the crawling ones. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nora. Wait, was it Nora? Oh no, we're gonna get all the honey yellow dye. There we go. So what did you guys get up to in Preach's stream today? What were we doing today? I know that he was playing, was it Final Fantasy 1? And I noticed that I was carrying the team. I almost got benched, and then I was carrying the team. That was the last I checked. I was playing Guild Wars 2. Preach was crying. Oh, he's always crying. It's because he's getting carried by me. The okayest mage. He finished Final Fantasy 1 on Friday. Oh, he finished it. I got yelled at a lot in Final Fantasy. Well, you know what the funny thing about that is that I get yelled a lot IRL as well. So I feel like, you know, it's just accurately explaining what really does happen. You've seen the Race to World first broadcasts. We had a very, on the Echo broadcast, me and Preach, we had a very sensible sponsor segment where we were saying the highest donator to the, we were raising money for a charity, Rise Above the Disorder. And we had a very sensible segment, and we was like, the highest donation will win this signed display. And, you know, I decided to ruin it by going, unfortunately, it does have Preach's signature. So that's the only bad thing. You're going to have to deal with that in this very sensible broadcast. And he just dead stared me. He dead stared me, didn't say anything for like 5 minutes. And I was sitting there like, it was a very sensible segment. I did shave your legs. And do you know what the worst part was? The worst part, we waxed Preach's legs on stream in the Switzerland race, but I put the waxing strip on back to front. I didn't realize. I put it on back to front, so when I ripped it off, it didn't actually wax any of his leg hair. It gave him the pain without removing any of the hair, so we had to do it again. I put it on the wrong way round. I didn't realize I put it on the wrong way round. I had to rip it off, and because it was the wrong way round, it didn't take out any of the hair. It took out none of the hair. It ripped off all of his skin. So then we had to get another sheet, and I put it on the right way round. So essentially, he got waxed twice. I was like, oh no. It was the setting when I realized what I did. I realized I didn't know they had like a certain way to be on, and I put it down, and I saw that there was the part of the strip that you use to grip to rip it out, and I realized it was the wrong way round, and I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. And we had to do it again. We had to get another strip. And then wax it properly. I should not be in charge, okay? I should not be in charge. I'm just saying, there's more evidence of why I should not be in charge. Every day is more evidence of why I should not be put in charge of anything, because I changed my on Twitch, on your profile, you can change your like brand identity. You can change the color, which is why in the title you can see I put Okaymage. See how it's yellow? Well, I changed my like channel identity to be yellow because it's my favorite color. And now when I get a hype train, it's puke colored, and it's because the yellow is too bright, so it dims it down, and it's literally puke colored. So now when we get a hype train, it's literally a puke train. And this is why I should not be in charge of anything. I know, I had to do it Immortal Cheesecake. It's like the cheesiest TikTok like song ever. Pablo Escobar, excuse me. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. No way. Thank you so much. Please no kill. Please no kill. Kalia, thank you so much for the cookie and the tea. Did you guys know? Oh my gosh, the koala! Thank you so much, Kalia. The koala. Wait, did you guys know? As a cat, if you drink, hang on, we gotta get like a close up of this, right? If you drink in game, your ears wiggle as a female cat. Are you ready? Sorry, I just shrieked at everyone. I got way too excited. Did you see that? Did you see? I I get way too excited. I go supersonic. I don't know if you know. I go supersonic when I get very excited. I apologize. But I don't because I forget. I'm like, oh, sorry about that. Sorry implies that you'll do better and you won't do it again. And then literally less than 2 seconds later, I will screech again. I know, I'm sorry. Wait, I did it again. Why am I like this? Wake up! Wakey, wakey! Wakey, wakey! You see why most people are cat girls? Well, I just felt cute. I just felt cute. That's why I'm a cat girl. I was like, you know what? I'm basic. I don't care. I'm going to be basic. I don't care. Although I might have a demonic week as a Lalafell. I didn't realize how cheap it was to Fantasia, because in WoW, when you buy stuff in WoW, anything on the WoW shop is so expensive. Like a full set of Transmog is like £25, like £30. I don't know, it's expensive. When you want a race change, Brackers, thank you so much for the 6 months with the jammies, let's go. When you buy anything on WoW, it's so expensive. When you want a race change in WoW, it's so expensive. So when I see people changing race all the time, I'm like, oh my god, that's so much money. But not that it, like, if you have the money, it's fine. Like, not because of that. It's just how regularly people change. And someone's like, no, it's literally, you know, a few pounds to change your race. And I was like, oh no, don't tell me that. I'm gonna change every day. But Sascat is kind of, you know, Sascat is iconic. Sascat with her thick eyebrows is like, I don't know, we can't get rid of her at this point. In WoW, you need to wait for payday to race change. You need to wait for payday, and then by the time the request gets approved, it's the next payday anyway. So you need 2 paydays, because it's not instant. You have to wait for it to be approved, and that takes freaking ages. So there's 2 paydays you have to wait for to race change in WoW. It's just, it's an ordeal, let me tell you. That's why when I was seeing people race changing all the time, I was like, wow, that's pretty cool, you know, all these race changes all the time. Because it's such an ordeal in World of Warcraft. Yeah, you have to wait for approval. Pablo Escobar, thank you so much for the sub to the preaching one. So you guys were playing Guild Wars 2 today, were we? Guild Wars 2? Now that we've taken your money, we'll get around to your request whenever. Yes, please allow up to 6 months waiting time. Wow, look, we have some more beautiful female Elizon. Alright, Kai, your Elizon is stunning. Oh my word. Oh my goodness, look at you all. Wow. Thank you for your 25 euros. Now get out of my sight, pause. Put your binoculars away. No binoculars. I know, it's because I said I've never seen one. Phrasing, I should say that I've never noticed one. I don't notice them often. That's what I should have said. That's the correction. But look at them. They look beautiful. Arwheel as well. Aveline, I mean, your Elizon is beautiful. Balrog, thank you so much for giving this up to Pablo Escobar. Half of the female, look, we have half of the female Elizon population on screen right now. There's only 2 Elizon in my FC and they're a couple. Oh, that's so sweet. I feel like there is a severe underrepresentation of bun boys here. Where you at, chat? No, we don't need to see the bun boys. We're bun boy immune, so there's no point. We don't need bun boys. No, we don't need bun boys on screen. We're bun boy immune. You know what? Fine. You know what? If you want to turn up as a bun boy, I won't say that I'll notice you, but, you know, you can come along if you want. Yes, we do. Bring on the bun boys. Shh. Oh, what? The hands always make me laugh. Bun boys are following Viralore by being elsewhere. Is that Viralore? Oh, I love the female Elizon. I feel like I want to be a female Elizon. You lot are inspiring me. No meanwhile. No. No meanwhile. Meanwhile bad. Bun boys working. Oh, there's so many crawling ones. Look at the crawling ones. Uh-oh. Oh no. The bun boys. Hang on a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're appearing. Oh my god, phrasing. I did it. I did it. I did it. I nearly went wrong with that one. That nearly went so wrong. I did it. I did it. They are better. That was so close. Nearly. I nearly said they are doing something. They are. Oh, I was gonna say entering then. Avoided one and made it worse. Oh no, I avoided saying they are coming and then I said they are entering. That's definitely worse. Well, they are appearing. They're arriving. Is that better? They are arriving. There you go. That's better. They're arriving. No, Tosberg. The bun boys are appearing. Oh my goodness, you all look so amazing. You know what we should do? We should do a glam like catwalk fashion show because you all look incredible. The preaching one. We are cosplaying the preaching one. I think this is preaching the preaching one's outfit. Hello, Biggie. Oh my goodness, Sprout present. You can indeed be here. This is Sprout proof, kind of. Yeah, no, this is Sprout proof. Welcome on in, Biggie. How are you feeling? Not quite. Okay, it's kind of like, it's not. Oh, it's not. Teleport out for MSQ to avoid the bun boys. I know, so we did, in MSQ, we did enter Lalafell village. And I got told off for trying to enter one of the houses, being told off that I'm not Lalafell. It's not closed. Just look at the floor. There we go. Now I am the preaching one. I'm on the floor. Ha ha ha. Hopefully he's not still here. So how was Guild Wars 2 today? Did you guys enjoy watching Guild Wars 2? I fantasized to Lalafell for one day just to see inside that house. I mean, that makes sense. See, to me, right? Fantasia or changing your character's race for one day, that would be such an ordeal in World of Warcraft. So like when I hear stuff like that, I'm like, wow, change your character for one day. I'm like, oh my god, like that's such a surreal thing to me as with my WoW brain. Do you guys want to see something? I don't think you're ready for this. Do you guys want to see something? Do you guys want to see? I actually put WoW on the other day. Do you want to see the Final Fantasy brain rot? Do you want to see real Final Fantasy brain rot? I don't think you're ready. Are you prepared? Are you prepared for the Final Fantasy brain rot? I don't know. Okay, see if you can spot something wrong with this image. See if you can spot anything wrong with this image. We might need a little. Do we need a zoomies? Look, I'm gonna be a boomer and I'm gonna zoom in. See if you can spot the Final Fantasy brain rot. I unbound some of my abilities and replaced them with emotes. I unbound my abilities and replaced them with emotes. You see this Final Fantasy brain? Look at the Final Fantasy brain rot. Oh my goodness. I was like, oh no. It's happening. The Final Fantasy brain rot. Clap, cheer, wave. To be fair, all right, emotes are the key part of a rotation. Wait, Jordan, look. Wait, what? What am I looking? Oh, what? Ah, I've zoomed in. I'm gonna be a boomer. Look, you see how I'm manually zooming out? I don't even care. Okay, concern. Am I concerned? Why am I concerned? Wait, I'm checking my DMs. It's not brain what? It's brain enlightenment. Okay, wait, is this a... Oh my gosh! Who made this emote? Who made that emote? No, I don't want to cry. Oh my gosh. Oh. Did you make... Oh my goodness, my god, I got so dribbly. Oh my gosh. Presea, did you make this? If you can't see it, it's the 7TV emote. So if you don't have the browser extension to usually see emotes, so if you're on mobile, maybe, I'm sure the chatting ones, will let you know. Presea, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I was literally having the most entitled rant. It's not rant. I had the most entitled 10 seconds of my whole entire life, where I saw Nefsi's concern and I was like, oh, I want a concern. And I had like the most entitled moment ever. And you actually made me a concern for my Sass cat. If you can't see it, maybe press F5 on the browser. Oh, Presea, thank you so much. Oh, don't. This has just made my absolute day. Oh. You're not entitled. This is your stream. Oh, Neemtog. Yeah, maybe wait a little while before you can see it. That is so kind. Presea, thank you so much for making that for me. The concern is scathing, don't you guys think? Don't you think the concern is quite scathing? That's like the sassiest concern I've ever seen. That's like you're in trouble. That's like a you're in trouble concern. It's like is it a threatening concern? Not you're in trouble. Hang on a minute. You're sleeping on the couch concern. She looks so pretty. It's I want to speak to your manager. The Nefsi's is an I'm in trouble. Yeah, to be fair, Nefsi's is quite I'm in trouble. I agree. I feel like Nefsi's concern is going to be in trouble with Saskat's concern. And then meanwhile, Presea's just being pretty. Is this a link? Is this link a fart? Oh no, we've got a broken PP. No. We're not talking about broken PP incident. That never happened. Our PP never broke. It was a PC. I misspoke. I said, I meant to say, oh no, you've broken your PC. And I stuttered and it sounded like PP. But you should fix your PP. Well, PCs and PPs. Anyway. A broken what? Concern? Okay, anyway. Oh no. Does that count towards the daily quest? When I went to TwitchCon, I went to a Final Fantasy XIV like art stand and they had these daily quests. So you can see, look, fart noise, wee wow woo, get out, streamer. Wait, what's the, oh, get got, not get out. I was like, why am I getting out? Get got streamer, that's the third one. I don't know, what daily quest is that? Oh, Presea, I honestly, I can't thank you enough for making a concern for my character. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was like, oh, I want a concern, and I had like a total spoiled brat moment. Presea, I honestly can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for making a concern for my little Sass cat. That really has really, like, not even made my day. That's just made my whole existence. Not a spoiled brat moment. I will die on this hill. Thank you, Neemtog. Neemtog always looks after me. What in-game emotes do you use for a concern? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. But thank you so much. Now you can never fan Terra again. I like it. What do you guys think of the concern of Saskat? It's like a, where is my concern? Here is your concern. Yeah. Sometimes I just ask for it. I don't know why I just turn demonic every so often. I know, the Vauthry emote is terrifying. I don't think we like that one. Nya. Nya. It's when you lot put hands either side. Oh no, the concern with the... You lot are getting handsy. You lot are getting handsy. I told that little twerp to paint me a concern. Paint me like one of your concerned girls. Yeah, that checks out. I do it a lot. Look, Spalander, I do it a lot because of the... To be fair, I only do it because it is my favorite. When you guys do the left hand and the mage XFFing and then the right hand, I don't know where that started, but one of you posted that and it it just makes me laugh so much. It just makes me laugh so much that I love that emote set so much. Oh my god, Broken Arrow, that's the one thing. It's just, I enjoy it so much that I reenact it because it makes me laugh so much that I reenact it. I do it all the time, I know. I do it all the time, but it's because I enjoy it. Look at it, it's so stupid. Yeah, the big one's better. I uploaded the small one as an emote, but the 7TV one is wider because the emotes on Twitch have to be square shaped, so it makes everything like a bit smaller. Oh, join the forest. Join the forest. Why are you wide now? Okay. Oh no, Woden. I'm an egg. It's just the hands just make everything. I appreciate the emotes for my mobile time. I know, Spalander, because obviously not everybody has 7TV, and some of you are mobile users, and not all of you can see the 7TV emotes. So I try and take some of your favorite emotes and turn them into Twitch emotes and put them on my channel so that you guys can enjoy it too. Like we have the Licketh. To be fair, Licketh was made by Presea for the channel because you lot lick everything, but then you lot ate Urianje's poetry and you started eating his notes, which made you turn fancy, and then you grew a monocle and a moustache. Thou shall licketh. That was Yuri's doing. So I uploaded those as channel emotes so that you could do that. Oh, Demorty, you're so cute. Ah. Yeah, you stop eating mule. You know what mule is made out of? Mule. Mule. I actually need to take the hands. I think the next emotes I want to upload are hands because they just amuse me so much. You lot putting hands either side of everything just really tickles me. Stop eating the mule. You know what it's made out of? It's literally made out of you. It's not still tasty. Stop. You're literally eating yourselves. You're licking yourselves. If you're licking the mule, you are licking yourselves. Okay, you lot don't care. I taste good. Alright, Bruce Almighty. I like licking myself. I taste good. Okay, I've just made it worse. I haven't put you off. I've made it worse. Time to practice some self-love. Mew. Mew. Nope. I'm not flexible enough for that. For what? Look, you can just lick your arm. Tasty arm. Ignore her, keep eating. No, no, Vauthry, no, no. Salty and sweet. Getting used to the emote straight away. Presea, I can't. Thank you so much for making that emote for me. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Presea. Oh, there she is. Presea, thank you so much for making the emote for me. Thank you so much. Oh, you really needed one for... Oh, I felt so like I was being well entitled by being like, oh, I want a Saskat concern. Thank you so much. She is fierce in that concern, though. She is fierce. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for making me one. I'm sorry for anyone who can't still see it. Hopefully in time. Hopefully it will load in time. Oh my goodness, what an amazing day it's been. What a great way to spend my Monday. I woke up this morning and it was a really like kind of rough morning, which let's be real, mornings are always rough. It was grey and cold and rainy and horrible outside. And I was like, oh, what a horrible Monday. Like, it was like a typical Monday. And I've just had so much fun sitting here with you all. Just freaking, I don't even know what we've been doing. I just know that we've had a lot of fun. And I just like, times like this where I'm like, oh, this is when I really appreciate everything. No, I'm not having fun. No, 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 I'm not having fun. You know what? You're right. No, we're not having fun. We're not having fun. No, we're having a really, really, really bad time. We're having a really bad time. We all know the rules of Shadowbringers. No fun allowed. If you start having fun, people die. No fun allowed. No, we're not having fun. No. We're not having fun. We're not having fun. Despair Bringers will bring the despair. If you're having too much fun, Despair Bringers brings the despair. Oh, thank you all for coming along, by the way. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for being here. What wonderful gaming ones. Look at all of you. Thank you for showing me your beautiful female Elizons as well. All of you are amazing. I'm really grateful for you lot. I really, really am. Thank you for keeping my everyday full of joy. I said joy. Joy's fine, right? Aww, thank you so much. Okay, if you'd like to join me though, we need to go to the tiny village where we're not allowed in any of the buildings. We need to go to Tomra now. We need to meet the Tholls. We went to this brand new village. Went to this brand new village. Are we ready? I'm asking the... Exactly, there we go. We got any gaming ones? It's my people! It's my town! Oh, I forgot the gamer music. So we were here. I was trying to get in here, and it was, look, only Lalafels may enter this area. I'm like, what? Let me in! Let me in! What's going on in there, huh? What's going on in your demonic hole? What is happening in this little, I don't know, tiny cubby hole for Lalafels? We're looking in. Looking in. What? Burn it! Burn it down! Burn it! What are you doing in there, Starages? What is happening in there? In this settlement? Wait, are there other houses that we can... That's definitely getting in there, actually. You know what? Yep, that works. Nope, yeah, that works. The elephant works. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I forgot about this zone music. Da 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 da. Seems to be one that's not like the others. Seems to be one that doesn't look quite the same as the others here. Kinda looks the same. Kinda looks the same, but there's something slightly different about this one. Can't quite tell the difference. Oh, there's a fish in the bucket! There's a fish in the bucket! Oh my gosh! Oh! There's a fish in the bucket! Oh my goodness! My bragger, how tall you are! See, Braggart's got the bucket out because apparently I have a mug that is a bucket. A Pyrex measuring jug, apparently, which is not. It's not a gigantic mug. I'm just small. Eat the fish. Excuse me. Do not eat the fish. Fish are my favorite animal. What's everyone's favorite animal? Go. What's everyone's favorite animal? Mine's a fish. I love fish. Cat, tiger, wolves, cats, dinosaurs, white tiger, horses, penguin, otter, cats, pizza, capybara, Komodo dragon, panda, red pandas, they are very cute, cheetah, owl, froggy, bird, lalafell, penis, excuse me, I don't think you should pet that. Anyway, elephants, sloth, peacocks, bunnies. Bunnies are cute. You can. I mean, you can. Capybara. Oh my god, it's the chatting ones. It's the chatting ones as a mount. Look, it's you. You're on screen. Look, you have representation. It's you. Chocobos are my favorite animals. Yeah. Oh, that's the best part of the song. I mean, the whole thing is the best part of the song. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're at the tiny village. Maggot. Maggot looks good. All right, Crystal Exarch, tell me. Sussy Crystal Exarch. So, this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. Oh, they look so good. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Yeah, you are kind of small. Oh no, I'm smaller than him. Oh my god, I laughed at him and I'm smaller. Hello, you're so cute. Lally-ho! Lally-ho. What did you just call me? You want to go? You having a giggle? Lally-ho? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones? I know exactly where they are. You ate them. That's where my stones have gone. The chatting ones ate them. Come, let's try it again. Lally-hoo! Oh, I felt like that was embodied. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Lally-hoo! Hoo! Lally-hoo! I've turned into an owl. Hoo! Hoo! Lally-hoo! Why am I having so much fun saying that? What is wrong with me? I'm such a child. Hoo! Hoo! Lally-hoo! Not bad, not bad. But there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thor family. May we speak with Chief Zamot? Why, yes you may. I am Zamot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Let's hear it then. Hoo, hoo, lally, hoo, hoo, hoo. Well, well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin-eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Yay! However, ding donk, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it, only for you to bundle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy. Oh no. By means of a trial. Oh no, it's getting worse. Aye, a trial most tricksy. Passed down through the line of Thule. Oh no. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Zamot is secretly Tatara in a beard and helmet. So what you're saying is that they should all have a Valley Girl accent. Wait, what's this? Oh my gosh, Misha, thank you so much. It's the glam? Oh my gosh. Oh no, wait, inventory. Oh no. Try on. Oh wait. I got it. No, I haven't got it. That was the wrong one. Wait, how do I open my armory chest? Oh my gosh! Oh wait, I got the starages. What are these starages? Look at my beard. Toggle the visor for eyes. Okay, oh! Okay, I feel like the lights should be off because we all know this brain box, no thoughts, is empty. So I feel like that the lights are off and no one's home. The lights are not even on. We all know this. It's accurate. Yes, good job. Yes, you're all scary. Yes, very scary. Very scary. Yes, you all got the starages. The peeping Tomberry, that one's so funny. Dun 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 dun. Hello, Gatboy. Oh my god, it's actually Misha. I really hate to say this, but I was gonna say, hey Misha, can I see your ear wiggle? I can't just go up to people and ask that, can I? Am I gonna get arrested? Oh my god! We got the ear wiggle! We got the ear wiggle! Oh my goodness! It's so cute! Oh my gosh! I can't just go up to male Catboy. I can't just go up to Catboys and be like, can I see your ear wiggle, can I? Oh, look at it though! Look at it! Oh! Okay, okay. What are we doing again? We must pet the Lalafell. Actually, no, we're not petting the Lalafell. We're hugging the Lalafell. If you pet a Lalafell, you will lose some fingies. Guaranteed. What's happening in there? There's some plotting. I feel it. I feel like there's plotting going on in there. Plotting. What could this trial be? Oh no. Am I gonna have to like clean a bucket or something? Listen well. All right. As you know, we're a mining folk, and the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. Why do I sound like this? This we do by undertaking a trial which tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mind Runner. Wait, that sounds fun. Now look on my helm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where is Mulk? You haven't summoned him, that's why. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves, as wear helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report the observer to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Oh my goodness, my time is now! I'm going to shoot things! I've played Air Force One. I've almost got a perfect score. Uncle Mulk, I summoned the... Stop summoning Mulk. No, we're not summoning Mulk. We're going to stop the demonic rituals, demonic summons. We're not summoning him. Because right now, we have all of our internal organs. We're not summoning him because he will harvest your organs. And we don't want that, do we? Do we, chat? No, we want to keep our organs. Lally, hoo, hoo. You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. I feel like a rooftop to you lot is literally just like stepping onto the porch for everyone else. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the dwarf and use the slingshot with the left click. Oh my god, it's the bird. Oops. It's the bird again! I'm getting stared out by the bird. This is Angie Starages. All its reaction, the creature may as well be made of stone. It only stares at you unflinchingly. I didn't mean to shoot him. I just, you know. Right, so we're looking for... What about if we shoot the crystal Exarch? Oh, I would thank you not to shoot me. Who gave me a slingshot? This isn't even my fault. This is not my fault. I don't know who gave me this. This is the game's fault. This is what happens when you give me a slingshot. I'm going to shoot everyone. Okay, no, behave. I'm going to shoot him again. What do we need to do? What's the actual task? I've forgotten. We've done everything that we weren't meant to do. We need to locate the dwarf who's wearing the wrong helm and shoot them with your slingshot. But there are no dwarves. I don't think I'm being stupid, but I don't see any dwarves. Am I being stupid? Oh! Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? I did it! Well, it was the only dwarf. I did it! Oh! I mean, it was the only other thing to shoot. I was shooting them either way, even if it was right or wrong. Aye, that's the way. Next time, it's the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Why are they so scary? Why are they demonic? Ready for the trial? Right this way, then. This time, they'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out and blah, 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 blah. I will shoot everything. Wait, can we shoot the bird again? Wait, what's he going to say this time? It only stares at you unflinchingly, as if peering into your very soul. Oh, I think we're going to get told off in a minute. Can we shoot the crystal Exarch? Okay, we can't shoot him again. Okay, I'm going to behave. I'll behave, I swear. We want to... Do not hit a dwarf with the Thole helm. Well done. A fine show of discernment and dexterity. By the way, in the corner of my eye, I saw purple. I was reading the quest text because I forgot what I was supposed to do. And in the corner of my eye, I just saw purple, so I just shot. I didn't know if that was right. I just saw purple. I was trying to read the quest text because I forgot what to do again. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. All right, they're not going to sound demonic anymore. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all of this strangeness of late. I shot things real good. Me good shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I shot my shot. There was a lot of questionable things I could have said. Hey, junk boulder, I shot your, Hello, Samo. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. I shot everybody. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Do not throw away your shot. I love Hamilton. Oh, okay. Sunshine! Oh my goodness, it's Baxi Andy! Our favorite character in the quest! Sunshine, do you get that a lot now? Do you get that a lot? Does everyone still call you like Baxi Andy? Are you ever gonna escape being Baxi Andy? Oh, we loved Baxi Andy! And the fact that the preaching one hated Baxi Andy made it even better. Because everybody enjoyed Baxi Andy apart from the preaching one. He just antagonized you. I mean, you antagonized him. And it just made it better. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You know what? When this part builds up, I feel like what's the walking emote that you guys have? The like giga walking, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that one. Dog walk. Yeah, it's like dramatic. Arrive. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, Samo. Samo has ore on his mind. Did you know that Calusia is rich in sulfur? Sulfur! Eggs! Oh my goodness! Who has sulfuric farts? Eggy farts. All of you, I know it. Eggy, eggy, eggy farts, a lot of you. Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what is called earth seed. A rare ore steeped in magic. Okay. There's a lot of things on screen right now. Earth seed. Time was, we used to refine earth seed. No seeds. No seeds. We used to refine earth seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had though, provided you know where to look, and no place is surer than Duergar's Till. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gulgs. I thought that was a C. I thought it was the Cogs. I was like, oh my god! Cogs! Let's go! Greedy sods claim the place that is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Ah! Yes! Cogs! Yes! Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Cogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons. Excuse me. Starshike, thank you so much for the 6 months. Lally, hoo, hoo. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. Don't boil the egg seed. If you want the earth seed... Oh, earth seed, right. I said egg seed. You've got to deal with the cogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? We love cogs. No. We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. Obtain the cogs. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. Who's this? Who's this now? You, Korat? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Okay. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. And this here's Korat. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with the pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting on it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf. But he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true. I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. Na 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 na. I take care of you. You take care of the ore. I take care of you. You take care of the ore. Oh my god, this is a Giga Chad response. Oh yeah, let's go. Get him. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take a Korat, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Burn them! Though, with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. You summoned him! You actually did it. You actually summoned Molkor. See, this is what happens. Now, you're going to get your organs harvested. It's your fault. You summoned him. You did it. There are way too many demonic rituals happening in this chat. You can't fly away. You can't do a fly away, do a concern and fly away. He's here now. You summoned him. Hello, Molk. He can harvest my organs any day. Well, to be fair, that's why you lot summon him all the time. Actually, I'm here for you. Ah! Ah! Back! Back! Back, I tell you! Back! I have a pen. I'm not afraid to jammy. I'll put you all on the ceiling again. Okay, got up. I got stabby. Dua's Teal lies in a cave to the east. I am ready when you are. I will put you on the ceiling. I'll Wingardium Leviosa you on the ceiling again. Proceed. I forgot we had the burr. Wait, I forgot we had the upside down burr. It's so cute. Yeah, get on the ceiling, chatting ones. You're already on the ceiling because you ate glue. I know it. You've glued yourself to the ceiling. I know you lot. What do we have to do? I was not paying attention. What are we gluing? What are we licking? It seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Oh, their faces, like the demonic gamer, like look at this gamer neck. Do you see this? This is pure gamer neck going on here. Reminds me of Tesleen and that horrifying cutscene. Wait, Korra! Wait, did the Crystal Exarch just bring hit? That was so hot, cool. That was a really cool move there. Yeah. It was cool. It was really cool. No, it's just we're in a desert, so naturally we're just feeling hot because it's a desert. It's a desert and we're just feeling really warm. Amazing, you two are really strong. Lick the barrier. It may interest you to know that OK is a great hero. Finally, the main character recognition I deserve. Really? You must have some stories to tell. Ah, we have licked many a dirt. That she does, tale to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you with a few once our work is done. Aww. He's our biggest fan. Ah! More of them! My, what big horns you have! Forgiven deceit. Forgiven flattery. You are not forgiven. The names of the Sin Eaters are really interesting. That they're called Forgiven. The Sin Eaters. They eat sin. And they are called Forgiven, and then like lies and deceit and all of that kind of stuff. It's interesting. Okay, focus on the enemy. I will protect our charge. Okay then. Okay. Forgive this. Oh, that didn't do any damage. Scathe? Yes! Easy. Quick, save the corner. Ah! Easy Scathe. Ugh. I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Okay as a team unto herself, I merely follow her lead. I would never follow my orders in battle. I feel like it'd just go terribly. Is that so? It looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Look, he's literally, like, I don't know, 500 years old. Did I say the wrong thing? Oh no, you're doing great. No, Korra is so cute. Oh. Not at all. Your words are most heartening indeed. I feel like a young man again. You so old. Old! You're such a boomer. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Ooh, that's interesting. Hang on a minute. That's really interesting. How long have you two known each other anyway? And the Crystal Exarch says, well, ... And we've only just met. Noted, noted. I'm just going to note that one. We're just going to note that one. Noted, noted. That's a bit sus. A little bit sus. Just saying. I'm noting that one in my notebook. Well, ... A little bit sussy. Black Mage looks so flashy, doesn't it? Like, all you do is press the button and go back to your ley lines, but you feel like such a god doing it. It's literally not even that impressive. I just feel impressive when I do it. You know what I mean? It's like an ego stroke ability. Oh, wow, look how cool I am. I'm pressing a button. It looks flashy. It's like when you play Air Force One and you feel like a god gamer by freaking getting the targets right. Given cowardice. You're not forgiven. No, not forgiven. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Scathe? This is such a typical caster mentality, by the way, isn't it? That when a target gets low health, you switch targets. That is typical caster, that. Because you won't have time to finish the cast, right? So you might as well just switch targets. Because you have these long-ass cast times. You ain't got long enough to cast it, so you just switch targets. And there's literally no other DPS in here. So if I switch target, it's not going to die. And then the thing is that everybody switches target and then the thing never dies. It stays on low HP forever. Okay, you've had some questionable responses so far. This is too close to amity for comfort. Let's finish them quickly and move on. The one's coming for Cora. I will still surround. How much further is the cave? Not far. Just past this rise, okay? Ah, I believe I see it. Ah, again? Wah! It appears we are surrounded. Oh my goodness, we are surrounded. Oh my. Fortunately, I have a little trick for such occasions. I'm dying. I'm dying. Don't mean to alarm anyone. I am dying. Wow, I'm so cool. Okay, time for... I did that. That was all me. I did that. Wow, look how much damage I did. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. You're welcome. Yep. I'm that good. That's me. I did all that damage just by looking at them with my concern. Ooh. Wah! Oh my god, it actually was a wah. Wah! There are a lot of them. I have half a coffee left. just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we? Why does he have like a certain charm in this scenario? No, he doesn't. Look, you can see Clown City from here. Look, you can see Clown City. Look, it's just the tip. Let's go. Oh, I just stabbed myself with my thumb. Die, die, die! Do we have to... Ah! Okay, we have to walk at them. Da, da, da. No! Triple cast. Right, that's it. I've had enough. I've had enough. Putting mechanics on me. Unbelievable. Da, da. Oh, I didn't mean to press foul, but we can press foul and flare. Die, die, die. AoEing, AoEing. I'm doing so much damage. Okay, ley lines are down. Ley lines are a go. I repeat, ley lines are a go. Okay, putting an AoE dot on them, even though they're about to die. Look how much damage I'm doing! Ha! Skate! Ha! See how much damage I did, Crystal? Oh, there's more. Why am I trying to impress him? I'm not trying to impress him. I'm not trying to impress him. I don't care. Yeah, who cares? Yeah. Stacking, stacking. He's sussy. I'm not falling for his smile. I'm not falling for his charm and his smile that I've never seen on his face before. Aha! Big fat flare coming in. You don't scare me. Okay, you do scare me actually. I'm gonna die. Ooh! Why can I not press buttons? Oh, I've got no mana. That makes sense. Scathe, scathe. Okay, no. One more scathe. It was worth it. Yeah, that was a game of chicken. Yeah, you didn't win. I won. Oh, that actually legitimately just jump scared me. I spanned my camera and everything. It spooked me. I nearly 316. Cool guys stand in the explosions. Black mage stands in explosions. That's not the tune. That's the tune now. Canon lyrics. Lally. Woo, woo. Ow. Look, I love how I stood in it. Like, I moved, but I stood in it. So I might as well have just not moved, to be honest. You know what? I'm just gonna press the defensive. Oh my god, it moved me anyway. Oh my, I'm sick of these mechanics. I'm sick of having mechanics to do. I'm sick of it. Stop giving me mechanics. Ugh, not now. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, what did I? No! No! Your tale will not end here. He saved me! That was so cool. That was so cool. All I've done is stand in every mechanic, and I've not even done any damage. You're welcome! I am here all week. Okay, don't give a mechanic right now, because I need to cast. I need to extend my Fire 3 stance. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh! Look, I've got to Oni. I did it! Look, I get to use foul twice. Ah! I maintained my Oni. Ah! Oh wait, oh no, I haven't extended it. No, no, no. Oh no! I failed. I got too happy. I got too happy and instantly failed. We're nearly in Scathe Execute. Oh, we're not in Scathe Execute. Don't die. If you do, I'll be next. I won't die. No die. But we can Scathe. Scathe. Oh my god, look how much damage my Scathe does. Okay, Scathe Execute. Scathe Execute. Yes! A, it burns. I feel like my rotation is being called out right now. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Wait, oh, I forgot. Wait, hang on. No, I need to talk to the crystal out first. Towards a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. My nose is dripping. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I had 4 coffees before stream, and now I'm having a slump. Right, follow me, please. I will take you to the Duras Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. It's okay. Love Emmett. That's all I'm gonna say. Sidious and Maximus Marinus, thank you so much for the 4 months. You love Emmett. Tusk, tusk. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. It's just Assian charm. Ass charm. That's what it is. We can resist his alluring charm. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And then this is when we walk. We walk. Wait, what was the name of that emote again? Oh, it is walk. Wide walk. Oh my god, my Gulg knockers. No Gulg, no Gulg. You keep your knockers to yourself. But don't aggro the knockers. Oh my goodness! Do you see what I see? Oh my goodness! Do you see what I see? Getting one! Oh my goody goodness! There's something on the horizon! There's minty air! Ah! Thou shalt lick it! We have some fresh minty air to feed to the chatty. I resisted the urge. I resisted the call to the void. I did not jump off of the mini cliff. Thou shalt lick it. We get to feed the chatting ones with some fresh minty air. There we go. Licking, 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 licking. Some fresh minty air for the chatting ones. Oh! Yay, there you go. You get to lick some minty air. Yay. Yay. We fed the chatting ones minty air. The chatting ones will be happy now for about 3 seconds. 3 seconds until they start acting up. Where are they now? If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tool. You're a tool. Ah, there. The cogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. Wow, beard shaming. That's rude. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. But be not so hasty, Cora. The animosity between your 2 clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. All Lalafell's men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us, the Earth Seed? Okay, chatting ones, you have one job. You must find the seed. Find the Earth Seed. We are finding the seed. I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Yes, good job, chatty. Oh. Woo. Huh. I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we go. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and a diggy hole. Let us not be idle either. Though Korat cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing a few cogs from the field. To that end, correction, these are dwarves, not... Oh, they're potatoes, not dwarves. Sorry, my bad. To that end... Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. We used it in Yulmore too. Oh, Thancred had some too. Oh, I remember this stuff. It's the pink air. Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. What do you mean? But if it's been useful in our endeavours, then I have no use to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Okay, just keep it away from the chatting ones. We don't want to lick the dream powder, okay? You're going to fall asleep. Actually, maybe we should give you dream powder so you can have your afternoon nap. This is why I should not be in charge of the toddlers, right? This is why I should not be head of the daycare. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. I'm invisible! I am invisible! Do you realise what I did? I get turned invisible for stealth. And the first thing I do is to yell, I'm invisible! I think that defies the point, I think. Use dream powder. I'm invisible! Sparkly, sparkly. Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. I'm invisible. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, where's Jordan? I don't know. She's not here right now. Please leave a message. Okay, sparklies. All work and no ale makes something a something, and I am spent. Please leave a message after the... I like that. I'm changing my voicemail right now. Who am I kidding? I don't look at my voicemail. It's too stressful. Ajna, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you kindly. So, drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Please leave a message after the... I'm enjoying that way too much. Hello, Crystal Exalt! I did my mission! All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. I did it silently and deadly. We've done all that we can. Let us await Korat's return. I'm back! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? It's too eggy. I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korat. Let us carry this back to... Did he lick... He licked the sleep powder. I knew it. I know it was sparkly. He licked it. Are you all right? Why did you lick... I know it was sparkly, but you weren't supposed to lick that. Worry not. I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, they're so cute. You're so cute. That's Glag, the chief of the cogs. You're one of the Thals. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thal scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. It's the Battle of the Beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smells like freshly tapped ale. It's the Battle of the Beards. Cog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Oh my goodness, get him. Get him. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you Thals have hanging from your faces. Sir, excuse me, wait. It's like a neck beard. It looks like it's coming out of his neck. Grrr. Grrr. Like oil and water. This is not like to end of its own accord. It'll make mayo. We just need egg, but we have egg because we're in the sulfur. We can make mayo. This is perfect. Do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. We shouldn't interrupt their conversation. Aw, but this was beginning to get interesting. But this was beginning to get interesting. I'm picking the chaos option. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. The mayo stays on the lasagna. He just went poof. Boris! Forgive me, Cora, but we need you to be calm as well. You got all riled up. Wait, you got... I'm sorry, it's just, when it comes to the cogs, I can't help but see red. Is it because they got red outfits? Did you hear that? I literally thought that was from in-game then, and that was really scary. Did that come through on the mic? Maybe not. Is it because they wear red? You didn't hear? There was like a massive drilling sound. I thought it came from in-game. Okay, never mind. You needn't apologize, my friend. What, for being cringe? You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Eggy, eggy heart. Eggy, eggy heart. Eggy, 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 eggy heart. Eggy heart, eggy heart. We have an eggy heart. Sulfur, sulfur, eggy, eggy. Snore, snore. I'm glad I could be of help. If you need any more seed, just let me know. They always need seed. Look, chatty ones. We have seed. We have seed. Seeds for the chatty ones. Yes, fetch more. They require more. They require more. The Crystal Exarch has efficiency on his mind. Espresso con banner. Oh, Crystal Exarch, you really shouldn't give me coffee. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. He's sussy.
Why are we going to split up? Like, you show signs of weakness. Are you going to go do something sussy? I shall see the Earth Seed base safely into the hands of China. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korra back to the Tomra? Okay, that makes sense, actually. All right, no, it's not as sussy. Why am I so sussy of everything and everyone? Oh my god, he is the Crystal Egg Arc. My thanks. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Crystal Egg Arc. Thanks. Praise return. Time to praise return. Crystal Egg Art. It's the Crystal Egg Art. Oh no.
Excuse me, you're being very disrespectful. The name is Crystal X Arc, not Crystal Egg Art. You're being very disrespectful to the writers who named the characters.
Crystal Egg Art. Crystal Egg Tart. I don't think you should eat him. Oh, Korra. Escargot. Oh no. Phew. Not a single brush with death. Thanks for coming back with me. You are welcome.
This is a disaster on the same scale as Estinine Disaster of Heavensward.
I did not know. I honestly, it wasn't until the end of Heavensward that I realized that I'd been saying the wrong name the whole time. I literally did not understand the issue. But I didn't know there was an issue. I thought you lot were just typing ST9 because you're just being clever. I didn't realize it's because that wasn't his name. Lally hoo! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earth Seed then? Okay, so we only have about 5% of the seed left because unfortunately we have chatty ones and they ate most of the seed. I got them all they needed. The X-Arc is on his way to Amity now. The Egg Art is on his way to Amity. I thought you were doing it on purpose. No! Seriously. No, the only time I did it on purpose was when I learnt his real name. How do you pronounce it again? It's been so long, I forget. Like when I read it, his name is Estinine. Like when you hear Estinine 100 times, the one time or the 2 times that you hear the correct pronunciation, it doesn't sink into your brain as much as the wrong pronunciation does. Estin-E-N. Okay. I genuinely was not doing it on purpose. It's only when, at the end of Heavensward, we learned his correct pronunciation. I tried to pronounce his correct pronunciation, and it didn't feel right because I was calling him Estinine the whole time. When I started saying his real pronunciation, it felt wrong. So then I kind of was like, I can't. And then I carried on with Estinine. So I guess that's the only time it kind of was on purpose. But now I've forgotten his Estin-E-N. Estinian Hazardous Costus. There you go. I can't read it correctly now. You've ruined me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just difficult because, like, when you read it, your brain reads it in a certain way. Like, I called him Einstein a few times as well. It was Einstein or Estinine. It's like when you read a series and then switch to audiobook, it's very jarring. I know, because, like, your brain will read something in a certain way and, like, you can't... Yeah, and then you have to go that extra step to remember, wait, that's not... It took me... I did try with Lise. To be fair, I did really try with Lise because every time I read her name, it was Lise, I think. And I had to really try with Lise, but it also helps that there was so much voice acting as well. Good to hear that young Korra was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Lysey, yeah, Lice or Lysey. Yeah, I was calling her Lice, Lysey. And I had to really try with Lise.
It just felt wrong. Like, after calling him Estonine the whole entire expansion, it just felt wrong to say his correct pronunciation in the end. It didn't feel like, it was like, oh, you know what I mean? So I just kind of was like, you know what, we'll go with Estonine. And then I forgot his actual pronunciation again. Da, 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 da. That was me with Ryan. I said her name like Ryan. Wait, hang on a minute. I did pronounce him Gaius. I did pronounce him Gaius the first time. Gaius, I pronounced as Gaius. Neek! Estonine, love her! Neek, thank you so much for the 28 months. Wait, Neek, while I've got you here, how was DojoCon? Oh my goodness, I didn't even know that was a thing. I saw it on Twitter. It looked like you guys had such a wonderful time. I was so happy for you. I was looking at all the pictures and I was like, oh. And then you did a tweet like, I can't believe like Mr. GM like recognized me. I was like, of course he would. You've met him. Like, you've met each other. Of course he'd like know who you are. You've spoken. I was like, Neek, come on. You've spoken to him so many times. Of course he's gonna say hi. Da, 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 da. That clip is classic. I know. There is a clip of me. It's literally instant. And I'm like, oh, that's your fatherly figure, Gaius. And then immediately after I pronounce it Gaius, the voice acting says Gaius. Wait, did I say that right? Yeah, Gaius. And immediately I was like, oh, oops. And I realized what I did. And then you lot just spammed the gauge emote for like 10 minutes. So we did not get anything out of chat for like 10 minutes. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rung already. Go and see what everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? I will swing my pickaxe. Chop, 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 chop. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh, look! It's a la 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 lee ho! Oh my god, it's a frog bin! Look at it! It's so cute! Look at it! Froggy bin! We made it into a guild meetup too. Yeah, it's weird for him to remember me. Why? Like, when you meet people in real life, like, how is that weird? You've met him a few times now. It'd be weird if he didn't. Like, you've spoken to him so much. Da, na, na, na. Be weird. So, why would he not remember you? That's a mount too. Oh my god, that's literally one of this. So I was about to say it's one of the best mounts, but let's be real, all of the mounts are the best mounts. Oh, we have quite a way to go. Haha! I'm going to defy you, fence. Stupid fence. Keeping nothing out, because you're stupid. Internet brain versus IRL brain. Oh, is this an internet versus IRL thing? This actually happens a lot. Because, like, to me, I'm like, you've met. Of course you're, like, gonna recognize each other, but maybe it's, I don't know, dynamic. Maybe you're right. I know that I said Alphinord wrong. Alphinot. I suppose that's kind of right, though. Yeah, it's difficult. Especially with all the different dialects, because a lot of different places pronounce certain letters differently, you know? Da, 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 da. La, li, ho. Limsa names. You just headbutted your keyboard for that one. It's Jerk! It's Jerk Chicken! It's Magnus! It's Daffy! Wait! Praise be the trolley! Oh my gosh, what are they doing here? Oh, I remember him. I remember this guy. I remember this guy. He's going for it. He's still going for it. Oh yeah, Noxy. This is the yes. Dun, 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 dun. This is the clip. Hang on a minute. Up to. This is the guy that Sid looked up to instead of his father, right? Gaius.
Gaius.
Oh. It was literally instant. This is the guy that Sid looked up to instead of his father, right? Gaius.
Gaius.
Oh.
Ah, Sid, my boy.
It was like instant. Oh, thank you so much, Noxie, for digging that out. Thank you for digging that one out. I know. I got corrected by Sid. Sid was like, no. Sid was offended. I got corrected by Sid. Dude, guys. It was the instant correction. Sid almost sounds offended at your pronunciation. He'd be the only one, right? Sid was chatting. I agree. Wrong! Yeah, he was smashing. I remember this guy. He's still freaking going. Determined caregiver. Run, run! More soup! Oh my gosh! More soup! I should turn nameplates off because seriously, you guys are unbelievably so talented at like going the extra mile to make the glam and like fit in perfectly. Big clappers to Skivvy. Big clappers. Well played. More soup! Okay. Sass twins! Sass twins! Da, da, da. Ah, you are come at a good time. Don't say a word. Look! People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. Look, the music is epic. I do get distracted by the music, but it's the music's fault, not my fault. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited. That was right. That was the correct pronunciation. Reen, not Ryan, are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and your moron soldiers, no less. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, and yeah, your moron, we liberated them. So, as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Ah, well, let me be the burden of the good news. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need. Exactly when we need it. It's almost like I'm the main character. Oh yeah, I've been reinstated. I am no longer Alphanord's Pikachu. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Yes, ma'am. No, we're not going to read that dialogue again. Honestly, you can already slay gods. You could at least have left the uncanny sense of timing for one of us. It's greedy is what it is. I'm being reinstated as the main character. Magnus! Oh my god, look at him! Oh my gosh, Magnus has come so far. Do you remember when we first met him? The music is way too epic to have like a very serious sentimental moment. But do you remember when we first met him? He was so brash and rude, and he was a drunk, and he was drowning in his despair, in his grief. Now look at him. A character that we've met for like literally 30 seconds. That we feel so much for because the writing is that damn good. Hello, jerk chicken. A giant Talos. Can such a thing be done? Oh, be still, my beating heart. Contain yourselves. Hello, Thaffy. Good to see you again. How have you been keeping? Ah, I'm well. How are you, Thaffy? We've come. Thank you, Koji. In case you're wondering, Gooth John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could have left us a spare set of tools. I'm 15! Here's 5. Oh, it's so nice seeing the characters round up. Like, we liberated all the different lands, we got to know all of the different people, and now everybody's rallying together, and oh, this is wonderful. Oh. Oh, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. We were having too much fun. We were having too much fun again. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear. Where everyone has a place they can go home to. You know why this is so wonderful? You know why this is so wonderful? Because he has hope, which he didn't have. He had nothing to live for. All he knew was despair and grief. Now look at him, fighting for a better world. To come out of your darkest time of your life. Like that lifeline. And then to keep going forward. That is the hardest part. And he has hope. He wants for better. That's really wonderful. He came through to the other side. Just wanted to let that moment sit for a second. It's just, it's innocent wording, but it's always the implications, you know, like the words, they hold so much depth, you know, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. Huh? What are you still doing here, Taffy? Every time I read his name, I think of Taffy. Is that a real thing? Like Laffy Taffy in Wreck-It Ralph? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was about to head off when I saw Jerk. Oh gods. Oh gods. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life, oh my goodness. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. Trolley. Just imagine the size of the trolley. Praise be. We shall summon the largest trolley there ever did was. Praise be. Almighty Trolley Kante. Almighty Giga Trolley. We summon thee. The biggest trolley in all the land. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where in the hells would the tracks even go? It doesn't need to go anywhere. We praise be. There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved. Da, 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 da. This part of the song gets me every time. Maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! I don't know where that came from. That was so aggressive. Where did that come from? That was so angry. Bless you. That was so aggressive. Enough. We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Don't threaten them with a good time. That's what they want. That's what they want. They want to push the trolley. That's exactly what they want. They'd be really happy with that. Look how happy they are in their trolley. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. I just had the stupidest thought then. Are you ready? Are you ready for like a really stupid thought? I don't know if I can tell you actually. It's really stupid. I was like, because you know you said no, we want to ride it. You don't want to push the trolley, you want to ride it. So I was thinking in my head, if you stand in the trolley and push it, you wouldn't go anywhere. I was like, we can do both, but you wouldn't go anywhere. Like, stand in the trolley and like push the side of the, you actually wouldn't go anywhere. Physics. I was like, you can do both. You can push the trolley and be in the trolley. And I thought about it. I was like, actually, I don't think you can do that. Somebody stop her. You actually wouldn't go anywhere. You'd be sitting in the trolley and like pushing the side of it and it just wouldn't go anywhere. I am deeply offended by that thought. Maltcore, who's doing a PhD in physics. How dare you be upset? I think the physics is there, all right? Quick math. Kaisha saved me from myself. We're ready to do our bit. We just need tools to do it with. Here you go. No, I literally just thought if you stand in the trolley and just push the side, like the wall of it. Pickaxes, lots of them. Now, we may all work to our heart's content. Oh, you're already doing that. You're already doing that with them very enthusiastic squats. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. I feel like his extreme squatting power, he wouldn't even need a pickaxe. Like, he could just squat and just... That would be the pickaxe. That's the power of his squats. He doesn't even need a pickaxe. He just chop away the rock with his powerful squats. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you in Alphanord for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. Hang on. Maokai sent me something funny. Hang on. I thought repaid you for Alphanord was funny. I'm not sure if I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Let's go. Come on, you lot. Look lively. Wait, hang on. Maokai sent me something funny. Hang on. Pause. This might be a bit loud. All right, let's pause that. Hang on. It's working! He's doing it! He's pushing the pickup truck! It works! See? It works! See? Doing it! He did it! See? It works! It works! See? Evidence. Evidence. There you go. Look. You see? You can push the trolley from the inside. There's evidence that it works. Look, he's doing it! That is literally what was in my brain when I said, when you guys were like, we don't want to push the trolley, we want to ride it. That was exactly what was in my brain. He's pushing the truck all by himself. He's amazing, he's so strong. That's the one brain cell at work in my brain. Run! We're gonna get more soup. He is helping, Maltcore. Maltcore, he's helping. It's just physics. Long time no see, Traveller. Well played, Maokai. We need a well played for Maokai. Well played. Long time no see, Traveller. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? I ate mine. But you can have yours. Physics. Exactly, it's like math. That one person in the group project. I'm helping. Alright, I need to stop getting distracted by the music. Well, look, if they didn't want us to get distracted by the music, they wouldn't make it so good. They wouldn't put such epic soundtrack to this zone. I'm just saying. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Like the guy in the truck. I agree. Physics. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Do we want worms? What do we think of worms? Do we want worms? As much as we'd all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for after. Greetings. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. Oh. Wait, how's the boy? After night returned to Amareng, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. They were listening. She was listening. She was listening. She answered me. She answered me. But the transformation has halted in every one of them. Yay! That's really good news. That's really, really good news. Oh, the boy. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alisaie. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Oh, I too have great respect for the Warrior of Dumb. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Thank you. I'm sure the chatting ones would appreciate that. You have to share it though. You have to share it amongst yourselves. You have to share the fat worm. Yes, you have to share it. You do have to share. We're going to learn how to share. Everything appears to be in order here. In all my time in this world, I do not recall seeing so many optimistic faces. How amazing has this been? Kind of reuniting all the different areas and seeing them all again after this freaking long journey, and I'm having such a good time! My thanks. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Norvrant. No! I'm not having fun. No, I'm not having fun. No, I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. No, we're not having fun. We're not having fun. Not having fun. No fun allowed. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. No. Alphanord is bound for Amity. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magic. Come, let us join them at once. Alphanord, stop saying the word. You're setting them off. No, we did not order any despair. We did not have fun and order despair. No. We don't want to level up our despair pass. Thank you very much. No more despair. Scree! Scree! Why do I enjoy the word scree so much? Scree! It's just a word. Why am I enjoying it so much? It feels so epic! I have to say, oh my gosh, there's gaming ones on a roof. Be careful, gaming ones. Be careful up there. We got some cute gaming ones on a roof. Cute cats on a roof. Be careful. Be careful up there. Okay, oh, Yuri. Pleased am I to say that I was able to call upon a sizable contingent from the Crystarium Guard Captain Lena herself among them. Nod. Bish, thank you so much for the 4 months. Praise be the trolley. Let's go. Not only do they stand watch over the civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magics into the Talos. I hope someone wrote that down. All proceeds smoothly here, and everyone is being moved into position. The moment of truth is nigh. Chai's nuts. Huh. If the stone is laid out in this manner, the imbuing should begin. Ah, yes, here. Runa! Oh my gosh, I bet he's so happy to see you, Stola, again. Oh, it does me well to see you again. Dr. Zenny, thank you so much for the 4 months. When Master Matoya told us of the undertaking, we struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Nonetheless, we have complete faith in you and yours. All that is within our power, the Knights Blessed will do. And as you can see by the presence of their people, Fano is of the same mind. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we are gathered ample to help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order. But quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I have ever overseen. I was having too much fun and I got told off. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. I think when he gets stressed, he lashes out. I think that's what's happening. We can't take it personally. I think he's just stressed. So, oh no, Yuri, why do you speak? So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology, to ensure the integrity of thy design. There is no way he understood any of that. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honoured traditions. Did you know Alex skips Yuri dialogue? Oh my goodness, you've said the word. How dare you? Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. We can get through this. Okay, we've said a word. We've said a bad word. I said a bad word. I said a bad word. I've said a word. We've upset everybody. It's okay, chatting ones. It's okay. We've said a trigger word. It's okay. No, it's okay. We're okay. We're okay. It's okay. Right, that's it. Alex, scathe him. Alex, explain right now. Burn him. Death to Fat Boss. I meme on Yuri a lot. I understand, like, at least, I don't know, 6% of what he says, actually. Blaze Mage, that's me. Hello, Sev. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Hello, Sev. But I should mention that the egg art delivered the ore I asked for. Earth seed, I believed he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. Yay, we can build a big enough heart. And then we all work together to build a heart. The power of friendship. Oh. We all put our hearts together. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? emote. Tess, oh, I love that emote. Why do I love that emote? I don't think we should eat the heart. I'm enjoying that emote way too much. I don't think we should take a big chomp out of it. In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing... By installing a smaller peripheral heart at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. I mean, that's a really genius idea. You know, Chai Nuz reminds me of Sid. You know, like whenever we have some kind of like we need some kind of tech or something figured out, it's always like Sid that works it out. And I miss him. I miss Sid because he's not here. He's back on Hydaelyn or the Source. And Chai reminds me of Sid. So even though Sid's not here, he's kind of here in spirit. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runa, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Who? Lally, who? A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. Huh? What is it? Oh my god, I nearly spat out my drink. These are the stones of their dead. The hearts of their people. These are the stones of their dead. Oh. For those we have lost and those we can yet save, with those we have lost's hearts. That was really not what I was expecting. I just got all choked up. I did have fun. This is my fault. They're not Skittles. Stop licking them. They're not Skittles. No, we're not licking the dead hearts. I say, are these not Heartstones? They are the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbour no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What do you think? Oh my god, the Heartstones of their dead being put in the Talos as parts of the heart. Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. The people really are coming together and putting their hearts in it. Literally! Oh. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. We had too much fun again. Stop letting me have fun! This is your fault. You let me have fun. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes. And by the gentle lights of that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus, are we also at peace? If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. They're not Skittles. No licking them. And for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? I can probably imbue it with Chatting One's dribble. How about that? That's about as much as I can offer. And we will imbue it with dribble because they will lick it. If not Skittles, why Skittle-shaped? You know what? That's a good point. If not Skittle, why Skittle-shaped? Oh my goodness, they do look so... No, we're not licking them. They are dead people's hearts. We're not licking them. No, no, no licketh respectfully. Doesn't matter if you put respectfully. Licketh respectfully. Oh, Spelunker, that got me. Respectfully. La la la. I can taste the rainbow. No, stop licking them. We should be honored. Chai nuts. Go on and do your imbuing. I'll see it to it the stones are put to good use. All right. We are having fun again. No, we're not. No, we're not having fun. Full many have placed their hopes in our plan. Both those who are here and those who could not be. We must not fail them. I agree. Alright. Ooh. I'm being very rude, actually. We must not fail them. Absolutely agree. But I need to take 2 seconds, actually. I just outed myself. When I concentrate really, really hard, the tongue comes out. I'm like this. Oh, I just got caught in 4K. No! I felt myself doing it and I was like, wait, hang on a minute. Oh no, I just outed myself. My wife does exactly the same thing. Yeah, I know, I felt it. Twitch doesn't support 4K, so no worries. Okay, I'm safe, I'm safe. I did it again. Okay. All right, I'm done being rude. I'm done being rude. I apologize. I apologize. Okay. I am angry chatting. All right, Yuri. Yet again, that which was bequeathed by the departed paveth the way for the living. When you were talking about pushing the trolley, it made me think of troll physics and had to make this. This is the freaking best thing I've ever seen. I love it. Oh my goodness. I love it. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I love it. I love it so much. you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. What do you guys rate the image shown on screen out of 10? Ah, yes, brilliant design. This is so good. Oh my goodness. It's the best. This is the best thing ever. Absolute 10 out of 10. 12 out. This is perfect. Right, let me tell you, for the raiders who joined us, right, Ali, basically, all right, I was set up again. I was saying that they love the trolley. We are praising the trolley, okay? Everybody is a trolley worshipper in here, okay? No context, so it's not spoilers, right? We praise be the trolley. I feel like this is the new stream start image. This could be the starting screen image. Sold. Done. Perfect. Done. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. I put a pic in a Discord DM. Thank you so much. Hang on. Oh, hand lever Dre sign hand cart. See, look, it would work in this. See, look, you could push the trolley from inside the trolley with this one. See, that checks out. This one works. Oh, wait. Is it this one? There we go. That one works. But I was basically saying, Ali, because they were like, no, we don't want to push the trolley. We want to ride the trolley. So in my head, I was like, okay, you could still ride the trolley, be inside the trolley and push it. And then I realized what I was suggesting. It actually wouldn't go anywhere. So thus, this image was born. I think it checks out. It's con science, all right? Con science. Cheese is a fruit. There you go. Push from inside the cart. Look, Molkor. So Molkor is getting a PhD. PhD in physics. And there you go. We got proof to my theory. Okay, put this in your PhD. Put this image in your PhD. Yeah. Math this. Molk is traumatized. By the way, Molk is going to be mortified that I've said that. Molk is going to be absolutely mortified. Look, Molk, we just appreciate you, all right? You're the smartest person I know. You're the smartest person I know, and I'm jealous. You're the smartest person I know, Molk. Look, I provide the science. The carrot on the stick drives the donkey, so a magnet on a rod drives the trolley. I agree. Thank you. There we go. We need some Dr. Molk approval. He is. You must not know a lot of people. Excuse me. I know plenty of people. All right. I know Urian J. Yeah. Smarter than Urian J. Confirmed. That's probably because we know what Molk's saying most of the time. So I guess it's not hard to beat. Nobody can comprehend how smart Yuri is because no one understands what he's saying. Okay, Yashtola. Rest assured it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetheryte. We're getting Yashtola approval! Thou shalt licketh! Imbue the jade-coloured stone here, if you'd be so kind. All right, chatting ones. It's time! It's time! Thou shalt licketh! Imbue these Skittles. I don't think we should lick those Skittles. I don't think we want the brown. No, I don't think we want the brown Skittles. We can imbue the Heartstone with the chatting ones dribble. Look how shiny they are. Look how shiny they are. We're licking. Licky, licky. Na, na, na. Licking. Finally. La, la. The familiar looking Heartstone appears to glow faintly. This was the Heartstone of the girl that was it. We learn about. That will do. Thank you. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. If this Heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Toddia. That's me, Toddia. Haha! It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed. The hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We'll set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. All right, get your balloons ready. We're ready. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. Okay, we've got some rest. Rest time to get our balloons ready. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Hopefully we have Ardbert. Oh no, Yuri's not gonna have... Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. Dust. Dirt. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I trust you, Urianger. So, what's the plan exactly? I kind of want to ask what's the plan exactly to see what he's going to say, but I do trust him. There's a couple of dialogue options. It's like, in an RP way, that's what I want to reply. But then at the same time, I'm like, oh, but I'll get a little bit of extra information if I pick that dialogue option. You know, I'm like, oh, which one do I pick? I might be like, duh, what's the plan exactly? I'm going to pick this one. Duh. I do trust him. I do trust him. To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend. Ah, we're Yuri's friend. He called us a friend. Ah, we're his friend. And take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Not only does Yuri essaying, literally, he uses more than 7 words, and he also uses words with more than 7 letters. This is the problem. This is the problem with his dialogue. More than 7 words and more than 7 letters words as well. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Northrant for this endeavour. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? Oh, which one do we want? I'm kind of thinking Abyssal Blue. Because we always answer the call to the Void / Abyss. Abyssal. Oh my god, we're sharing Abyss these. Excuse me. Abyss this. Yeah. Nuz looking not a little anxious. Oh, there's a lot of pressure on his shoulders. Ugh, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You are welcome. I was having fun again. I was not having fun. 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 Hello! Dulia! Hello, Dulia! The Exarch, the egg art, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's all right. I'm sussy of him. Triple Triad! Elbinot! Look, I got amazing cards from a big happy lady. Oh, do you have some too? We should play. I'm gonna wreck you, kid. You're gonna get wrecked. Wait, what is this? Descension. A card's rank decreases in proportion to the number of cards of the same type already played. 3 cards chosen at random from each deck played. A rank one side can flip an A. One reverse. Can flip. Okay. So a 1 can... Oh, I have a 1. Aha! Why would you put that there, you idiot? Ha! Ha! Winner! Oh, I got the card! Lord and Lady Chai! Oh! Oh! I love watching you. The world falls apart and you go, ooh, a butterfly. Oh my god, that's actually so true. On today's episode of Why Am I Like This, I guess that's what I get for playing against a grown-up. I actually feel really bad. I just, oh no. Oh no. He's just a kid. I actually feel really bad now. Hello, Cabby Honey, how are you doing? He's just a kid. And he only just got his cards. And I was like, haha, get wrecked. I'm so toxic, actually. I feel really bad. I feel really bad. Oh, Cloud City in the background. Oh my, what is this gigantic search area? What is this? Search for the Crystal Exarch. This is the biggest circle I've ever seen. All right, this is gonna take a while. What is this? Look how big the search area is. It's gonna take forever. Minty air. Oh my gosh. Ah! Minty air. Chatting ones, we have some nice fresh minty air to lick. Oh yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
We got some fresh minty air to lick. Licking, licking, licking. We get to feed the chatting ones with fresh minty air. You lot have been well fed today. You've licked 2 minty airs today. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness. Not only do you get to lick shiny air, you now get to lick shiny dirt. Look. Now you get to lick shiny dirt. Licking, licking, licking. Look, sparkly, shiny dirt. Caramel crunch. I mean, it could be. Licking dirt, licking dirt. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. Oh no. Holly, this is going to take me forever, Holly. Okay, I'm not stalling. I'm just saying, the game is stalling. Look how gigantic this circle is. It's going to take us forever. This bird, again. Wait, I get to... I think the bird has something to do with the Crystal Exarch. This bird has been plaguing me since the very first time we set foot in this land. Who is the bird really? What is the bird really? The Exarch does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There is only the shoebill, gazing unflinchingly southward. You got some epic starages. What is this starages? Freaking look at the starages happening right now. Okay, stop. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, we're now first-person gaming. I don't care. We're first-person gaming now. Oh, this is giving me motion sickness. What do we think? Do we like first-person gaming? Oh, there's a cliff! Oh no! Oh my god, I didn't... No! Oh my gosh! I'm saved! It's sprout-proof! We nearly died in first person! It's sprout-proof! Thank Jeebus! Alright, no more first person. Seems to be a lot of chatting ones around the rock. Wait, Crystal Exarch! Licking? Licking, licking? Is he okay? Somebody please get him back to the tower!
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak.
Well, what about if we get you back to the tower then?
Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Are you an Asian? Oh, the crystal,
When
right.
first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the crystal tower, that I might live indefinitely.
I thought he was suggesting if I can call this body mine, because you know the Asians kind of take over somebody's body, like Ellie DeBus in Xenos' body, for example. So for a second I was like, are you an Asian? Because I've been sussy of him for the whole time. And Emmett seems to like playfully jest with him as well. But that's not what you meant.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
See, this is what happens when you lick crystals. You will become a crystal.
It has been quite a journey.
No.
But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Why is he talking as if he's not going to be around much longer?
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Okay. Okay. He asked me to sit with him.
When all of this is over, what will you do?
Don't know, I don't really have a choice, seeing as, you know, I was trying to save my own star. I get plucked from my star, placed on another star. I save this star. Feel like, I don't know. Lick the crystal tower, probably. Look how I'm sitting! Why am I sitting like this? Why do I look like a pretzel? Why have I been turned into a pretzel? I'll settle matters with the Empire. What I always do, seek out mightier foes. Oh yeah, because I'm a Giga Chad. This is the Giga Chad option. Rest a while. I'll settle matters with the Empire. No rest for the wicked.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain.
The Black
But
Rose.
to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
Ah! I'm reinstated as the main character again. I'm my main character again. I'm a hero.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
Well, I haven't had that strength so far.
You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
I feel like I don't know why. I don't know what's different, but I feel like these last couple of quests on spending time with the Crystal Exarch, I feel like we've really bonded with the Crystal Exarch in this kind of short amount of time. And like actually sitting down and talking with him now, like this is a really nice thing, I think. They will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you've made.
And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
I will remind you why it was worth it. Oh, I love this. What will you do when this is over? I would know more of you. What will you do when this is over? I don't feel like he'd be comfortable asking him outright. I don't think he likes talking about himself.
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Oh, who? Oh, who is she?
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps?
It's gotta be Y'shtola. Y'shtola! That's my vote.
Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
No, we're all in this together.
Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
I still think Y'shtola. Although this dialogue makes me think it's me. But I don't want to be, like, that's really, actually really self-centered, isn't it? No, it's definitely not me, no. There's someone else. This message is, I'm like, I'd ask her about her next adventure and if she'd wish me to be a part of it. And I'm like, please come along. And then I'm like, no, this is probably not about me. It's not about you, streamer. It's not about you, Sascat. You're not the main character.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and
I think
take
it's
to the
Y'shtola.
skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Aww. I'm just trying to be the main character again, all right? It's me.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Yeah, but it also depends on your strength. So maybe we should get you back to the Crystal Tower, although he's going to refuse, isn't he? But I'm worried about his health. I'm worried about his health.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
Who roused you? Was it the ghost? It's Ardbert. He haunted you.
For your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
I think it was Ardbert. I think Ardbert haunted his room as well. Ardbert woke him. We do need to plug him back into the Crystal Tower. He needs charging. He's low battery. Charge him. Plug him back in. This is why you need portable battery packs. This is why we carry portable battery packs, all right? Put him on low power mode. Does that actually do anything? I always put my phone on low power mode and I feel like it does loads of stuff. But I bet it's just freaking... I bet it's just a lie. Why is the old lady yelling and pointing in the sky? These pesky kids! Back in my day, we didn't have items that needed charging! Smooth Sarah, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Back in my day, we didn't need to charge things. Because we didn't have technology. Times were better. lady yells at Cloud. Oh my goodness, what is that up there? Taluin, thank you so much for the 2 months. Okay, he seems much better. Can I just say that was actually a really wholesome, and I really enjoyed that cutscene with Crystal Exarch. I feel like the last couple of quests with him, like I feel like we've really like bonded, and I really enjoyed that cutscene with him. That was really nice. That was a nice cutscene. The Exarch is back, thank heavens. It seems the sea breeze did him a world of good. I do hope he managed to get a spot of rest as well. It seems the sea breeze did him a world of good. I do hope you managed to get a spot for the rest as well. Chatting nuz. Chatting this. Sorry, I get really carried away. There you are. Ah, what a relief. When Dulia told me that the Exarch had disappeared and that you had been a long time finding him, I had feared the worst had happened right before the moment of truth. Where is everyone? Are there really no more NPCs that I can stall with? Damn it! I'm joking. All right. Come on then, Crystal Exarch. Worry not, my friends. I am much revived for the fresh air. The portable battery pack worked. And your fine company, of course. I'm good company. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. No. Meanwhile is a banned word. Banned, meanwhile. No meanwhile. No. Oh, no, meanwhile. No. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Eorzea and... Oh, why is it not voice acted? You dare deprive us of Xenos' voice actor? How dare you, game. Now I have to voice it. Ugh. Your radiance. I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. I mean, it's true. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on a patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emic Selk? Oh, he's busy. On a different planet, so you're safe. You're saved from the MFing. He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Well, he's not doing a good job so far. Unless we are ushering it to its end and we're wrong. That can't be right. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Okay, it's assumed, because that's not what he's doing, so I feel better about that. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. Yeah, that's very true. Emmett is very playful, and he's scary in that way, like kind of Joker-esque, of very unpredictable in an unpredictable way. Like, is he gonna sass you or is he gonna stab you? You just never know. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced that I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. He's wearing your grandfather's skin. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. What was it? Was it a gem? You have doubtless wondered why the scones of the Vauthry have not taken the field of late. Oh no, wait, this is bad. They can't know that we're no longer... It is because they are no longer in the source. Oh no. The hero of the scones has journeyed to the first, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. Oh, that's very dangerous. They are very vulnerable then. No, I knew it. No, 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 no. This presents an opportunity. No, I knew it. That's exactly what I thought. Does that make me the bad guy? That's exactly what I thought. I thought their bodies are still here. Like motionless. They're in slumber because their souls are not here. So they can capitalize. Oh, they are very vulnerable. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scones' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. No. And with the Scones gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Oh, that's scary. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. Continue to be split, right? 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us. Incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent and must be stopped before it's too late. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone. For the future of Gulg and Maud. Maulding! This is not the victory he wants. Oh dear. The question mark, it's got to be Emmett. There is no one else. Like, I've read 2 words of this dialogue. Oh dear, I know it's Emmett. I know it's him. You do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Wait, it might not be him. It might not be him, actually. Oh my god, it really isn't him. It's because I read it in a playful tone. I thought it was him. Oh dear. Me, 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 me. That's usually what he does when he comes on screen. Me, 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 me. And I really did think it was him. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing her proper sport. So, okay, this katana-bearing centurion, when we've heard the voice acting, it sounded like Xenos, but the real Xenos, not the Ellie DeBus in Xenos' skin, like Xenos' soul. I don't know. But the voice actor kind of sounded like that was who it was. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Ellie DeBus? That's my body. It is him! It is him! Did you see that? I recognize the voice actor. Huh. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. The music's getting scary. You have outdone yourself, Xenos, yea, Galvus. Oh man, I wish this was voice acted. I feel like I'm not doing it. I'm not doing a good job. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Give me my body back! Your secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Wait, what choice is that? Yours? Oh, he's gonna give away your secrets. I will give away your secrets or you give me the body back. Well. Well, okay. No more meanwhile. No meanwhile. I was like, there are numbers over there. There are demonic numbers over there. Worry not, my friend. I am quite well. Let us ask Master Chai where things stand with the Talos. I know, did I speak? The Exarch is back, thank heavens. The Sea Breeze did in World... Oh, yeah. Okay, I read those as well. I got disorientated. No meanwhile. No. No meanwhile. Judging by the portentous look in his eye, Chai Nuz has something important to tell you. Right, so, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designed function, or designated function, namely, taking Gulg in its grasp. We may be certain that Vauthry will not look on in idleness as we beat apart his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Oh, it's happening! It's all getting tense now! It's happening! Ah! Alright, I think, okay. He said to get preparations, so I think this is a good time for a tea break. What do we think? We have to get our preparations in order, so I think this is a good time for tea break and leg stretch before we continue. I think this is a good place to get a little tea break. I will trust you with the eye cam. Look, it's so round. A pee break. Oh yeah, pee break, yeah. Pee stretch, tea. TP, there you go. Okay, what do you want then? What are your orders? I need your orders. This round is on me. A PT break. Stretch to PP. No, we're not stretch. I mean, you could. It's a PP stretch. Muddy water. I don't think I want to bring you that. No PT. Milk with some tea. I can provide that. 55 coffees, 55 pizzas, 55 sandwiches, 55 pies. All right. Oh my goodness. That's quite a large order. Lemonade, a large number 9, minty air, milk farts, pulled pork, a pint of lager. Ooh, very civilized. I don't know why I read it like that, but a pint of lager. Okay, I'm going to stop talking and I will leave you with Giga Chair. This is your favorite part of the stream. You get Giga Chair. There you go. A large cup of green tea. Okay, I'm on it. There you go. You get Giga Chair.
interrupt your Giga Chair stream. Hello, hello. I remember when Mike said this chat wasn't as generous as his. Haha! We showed him, didn't we? So I I made a green tea. I was really gonna try and make a straight face. I made a green tea. So yeah, I made a green tea in the No, I'm trying to do this with a straight face. So anyway, I made green tea. It's not quite green, but it's brown. Anyway, it's not a measuring jug. It's literally because I'm small. I was gonna try and do like a deadpan straight face of like, yeah, so anyway. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I was really trying to deadpan, be like, so anyway. I am gonna spill it. This is so much. Are you using larger and larger kitchen tools as cups? Yes. It actually, okay, it's not a measuring cup. It's not a measuring cup. Look, are you a true Brit if you don't drink gravy? That's what I'm saying. I like my green tea like I like my gravy. In a jug. It's not a bucket. It's not a literal, no. I think you're all making it up. I am. It is a normal sized cup of tea. It is a normal sized cup of tea. I think you're all wrong. Do you see any measuring lines on... Do you see any measuring lines? No. It's just me, because I'm small. No, we don't see lines. Stop showing the sun's rays, all right? We don't see any lines. So, how was your... Oh, my goodness. I was going to say, how was your iCam? So, answer... Okay, how was your iCam? How was the iCam? You've been, excuse me, a lot of me. Nice fresh boiling water. It does not have a spout for pour. It's for pouring into your mouth. It's to make it easier. It's you know, it's to make it easier to... What is going on here? Excuse me, you leave those sausages alone. It's to pour it into your mouth. It's a regular cup. It's just to help, you know, pour the tea into your mouth. It actually smells like gravy. I mean, it would if it was an actual measuring cup. It's not. What is happening on screen right now? Excuse me. Excuse me. What was that at the back of my character? Excuse me, what was that going on? What was this behind my character? Oh, he's such a good boy. Look at him. He's such a good boy. Oh, doggo. Get him! Get him! Get the Lalafell! Get him! Get the Lalafell! It's not a measuring cup. It's a normal-sized mug. It's a normal-sized mug, actually. It's not a measuring cup. I literally lasted about 2 seconds before I burst out laughing. 2
seconds. Ah! Oh my goodness, there's lots of creepy crawlies. Lots of, yeah, it's a regular sized cup. Thank you very much. There's not a sprout. There's not a spout. There is a sprout. You just spelt sprout wrong. Chat has decided measuring cup. Yeah, but you guys say that everything is a measuring cup, all right? You're the boy who cried wolf. You cried measuring cup too many times, and you can't cry measuring cup anymore. Actually smells like gravy. Every time I take a sip, I'm like, gravy, green tea. Nice jugs, thanks. I added the S. Yeah, get your jugs out. I mean, it's not a jug. It's a regular sized mug. Oh my god. Cell heals. No, Cell is in here. Hello, Cell. How are you doing? Hello. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you. How are you? Right, Cell, this is just a regular sized cup, right? These lot are obsessed with measuring jugs. They are obsessed with measuring jugs. They call everything a measuring jug. It's unbelievable. I think they're obsessed with jugs. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I think we have a jug problem. Is this why you were so long? I think we like jugs too much. That's what I think. Oh, music is so epic. It's actually really nice. It's actually really nice. Hello, friend. I'm just Andy. How are you? Making me want to try this game again. But still, let me do my spiel. Let me do my spiel. You really should. You really should. If anything, Jordan has a problem with her jugs. Don't write that down. No, we're not writing that down. We're not writing that down. That's not true. We're not writing that down. That's not what we're taking away from this. I did. I had to refill the kettle twice. Wait, Zenos isn't here. Don't at Zeno. There's no way he's here. No. Here for the weekly Enclave check before I retreat back to the VOD. I haven't done it yet. I have not done it yet. We do need to do this. He's not here. He's not here. He's not here. Shh. We're safe. Jordan, read this. Gotham is here too. Excuse me. But Cell, you absolutely should. I mean, the story is well worth playing. The story is seriously it's amazing. It really is amazing. And then you also have everything else that comes with it. Like, you don't just have the story. You've also got the MMO stuff. So you've got like fun raids at end game. You've got all of the like player housing, fishing. Like you've got all of the good MMO stuff as well. Like raiding and blah blah blah. You got all that as well. It's a perfectly normal sized regular jug that has a beak for pouring out measured portions. Thank you very much. Not a jug. I was gone a little while. You're right. I'm playing The Last of Us, and that is already making me cry. So, like, will this story make me cry because I can't handle leaking this much? No, you're safe. You're safe. You're safe. It won't make you cry. The only time you'll cry is if you get dirt in your eye, and the chatting ones make you laugh, like cry from laughing. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Definitely no tears in this game. I just heard you say this game contains jugs. ERP confirmed. There is ERP because you have, when you get to end game, you have extreme raid progression. So there is lots of ERP in this game as well. What? Why are we concerned? There is extreme raid progression. So yeah, you can expect that as well. If it took more than one tea bag, then it's not a normal size mug. Well, I count one. I count one tea bag. Excuse me, my tea time is, I count one tea bag. Thank you very much. Extreme raid progression is also one of the best methods to earn Jill. Jill can only be bought with extreme raid progression. Go on, Jill. Get him, Jill. You can put this to rest by drinking out of the spout just one time. Prove it's just a cosmetic. I would never. I'm scared. I feel like it's gonna go everywhere. No! I really love this track. All right, better loop back around then. I want to be a Lala person. Do it. Do it. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much, Presea. Wait, we got to give Presea something cute. We got to give you a cookie. There you go, Presea. And how long did it take for it to flavor the water? If it took more than 10 minutes, it's not sort of normal size. It took a few minutes, actually. It's just a mug that helps you pour, you know, stuff into your mouth. It just aids in helping you drink it. It's a helpful mug. That's what it is. Ow! It's boiling water. It's a normal sized mug and I will hear no more of it. Perfect. A normal sized mug for a small person. It looks like rusty water. It is. Aww. Oh, Shayla! Do you want a kiss? Let's kiss. Kiss. Thank you. Stop licking the rust. Does your green tea have the lingering taste of Bisto? It actually does, because every time I take a sip, I can smell gravy. Seeing tea in a measuring jug makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. I can't laugh at that. I can laugh at that because I've known Connor since I was 13, all right? We've been friends since we were 13. I can laugh at that. I just laughed at Connor admitting he was uncomfortable. Can't laugh at that. Thank you, Haru. No, it's not a measuring jug. It's not a measuring jug. It's a normal mug. It's a normal mug. Someone told me not to buy through Steam, but if I can, then that's a win. I mean, I think you can, but it's recommended to just get the game off of the website, right? It's not a measuring cup. It's not a measuring cup. Not mug confirmed. No, no mug confirmed. It is a normal mug. Okay, I've had my tea time. I've had my tea time. I stretched my legs, I did pee, and I spoke to Dad, and I walked around, and I got some fresh air, and I made a cup of tea. And now I've drank said tea from said normal mug. Whew. And now we're ready. We jammed. Speak with the Crystal Exarch. Okay. Hello, gaming one. Hello, hello. All right, let's go. Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Awaken thee! I summon thee, Keith. We summon thee, Keith. Engage. Oh God. We summon thee, Keith. Awaken. Very well. Let us begin. We are literally going to pluck a mountain from the air. Oh, Thancred. Oh, why did I gasp? No, it's been a while. Oh, look, it's Mini Fillet as well.
All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
It's Mini Fillet as well.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
We do. Chatting ones ate a lot of it, but we have enough. Oh, it's Reen, the little ween, the bean.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Extracting the chatting one's dribble. We've done our daily quest. Extract.
Then you need only say the word.
Extract chatting one dribble.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position.
Okay.
We shall catch Vauthry. mountain and all.
Ooh, it's happening! It's happening! Reen! Reen is our good bean. The little ween. Reen!
Here it comes!
The streamer reflects the chat. Streamer reflects the chat. That's why I laughed. Streamer reflects the chat. Here it comes! Oh my goodness! It's so glowy! Glowy! Shiny! Oh, look at the gigantic hat! That was a hand, right? Ah! It's Giga Keith! It's Giga Keith! I can't wait. Oddbert's here! Wait, it looks like he's got a crown on. I worship thee, Keith. I summon thee. It's working! It's working! Keith is the best boy. No, no, stay away from Keith. No, bad. Like swatting flies.
Haha, yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Yes! No! No, stop them! Stop them! No, 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 no! No, stop! Keith! Shave him!
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
No, 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 what can we do? Save him?
Vauthry marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
The crystal egg art is making, I don't know, kind of slow walking looking at me like that. No.
Is that?
Wait, what? Who? What? When? Oh, the fairies! Oh my gosh, it's Theo!
Heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless!
Yes! Oh my gosh! Titania!
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Theo! Wait, how did they know? But somebody alerted them. Yuri.
Yes, we may also have said that we fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
I love the mutterings to themselves.
But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
Oh, is it? It's because Theo is kind of always with me, right? I didn't ask. I'm sorry. I'm a bad sapling. You're right.
We are so very, very sad. You will
Play with us.
cheer us up again!
Come play with us.
I'm sorry, Theo, but you're here now, and that's the main thing, right? Thank you, Theo. What would my UI be without you?
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
I thought, whose job was it to go and get help from the Fae folk? I swear, was it Yuri, Anjay? Yuri, you had one job. Somebody said they were going to go to the Fairies, or maybe we said against it because, no, I remember now. I remembered it as if we had asked them, but we hadn't because they're too mischievous. We couldn't trust them. So they arrived off of their own backs. Oh, it was my job. Oh no, I had one job. What was I doing then? I was eating pickaxes.
I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
We are ascending! We shall climb Mount Keith. I'm so excited! We're going to climb Mount Keith. Let's go! I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun! Oh my gosh, look at Keith! Giga Keith! Oh! Okay, where's Y'shtola? Raspberry Vodka Bunny gifted a tier 1 sub to Keith. Keith just subscribed. Yes, there he is. Ow. I just slapped the chair really hard. Ow. Okay, well played. Well played, Raspberry Vodka Bunny. Thank you so much for the sub. Keith is now subscribed. You now have ad-free viewing. Keith has been imbued with cheese. Well played, Raspberry Vodka Bunny. You keep making me want raspberry vodka. Up in smoke! Thank you so much for the sub! 2 months! Thank you! I swear to the 12, your adorable but that high-pitched play with us has me terrified every time. Yes! I'm menacing! Ah! I did it! I'm scary! Oh my gosh! Look how many cute cats are sitting around the fire! Look at them! Look at them! Look how many cute cats are sitting around the fire! No, we're not demonic summoning. No, no. We are cute cat sitting. We're not demon summoning. We're cute cat sitting around the fire. Hello, mobile users. Sorry, mobile users. I can't stop them. But you know what? We need to pat the mobile users. Protect the mobile users. We all will be saved from the freaking cats sitting very comfortable around the campfire. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Save the mobile users. I'm so sorry. Everyone is here. Good. Mobile user here. Why are you drinking tea from a measuring cup? I would never. It just looks like a measuring cup, but it's not. Oh no. Adra, we all get to experience what it's like to be a mobile user with that. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vauthry's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yarm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. DJ Squeegee! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're amazing. Thank you. For the first.
Last one there's a roasted egg.
Let's be careful, all right? Oh no, I want to pick all of these. I want to pick all of them. for the first. Let's be careful, all right?
That's what there's a roasted egg.
Okay, I have to pick the me option.
That's what there's a roasted egg.
Eggs. Always pick the egg option.
Eggs. That's what there's a roasted egg.
See, that's an emote the mobile uses. Mobile ones, you can use the me. Mount Goo is now accessible. We are gonna scale Mount Keith. Oh my goodness, look at the cute gaming ones. Oh, I really want to play Spin to Win. Invite and I'll give you ear wiggles. Yes, this is a bribe. Okay, shh. All right. Bribe accepted. Do we play Spin to Win or do we fairly random roll it out? I feel like we got a spin to win. I feel like we have to spin to win, right? I'm guessing this is not a dungeon, but I don't know if this is the dungeon or not. Do I need 7 or 3? Please tell me 7. Please say 7. Please say 7. No! Only 3! No! 3! I can only take 3! No! Oh no! I can only pick 3! Alright, if there's any gaming ones who want to come by, alright, we are in a nice little circle. We will play Spin to Win. This is my toddler, my inner toddler being really happy. We're going to 360 no scope snipe group members, but we're also going to try and not let you guys feel like sick. So I'm going to try and not spin too much. All right, our first group member is going to be... Squirty Bertie! Our first group member, Squirty Bertie! A duck! Oh, the duck. It was duck. But the duck ran away. It was the duck. Oh, the ducks have been robbed. Uh-oh, the duck. All right, the duck is in shambles. I'm going to get reported. I don't want to make you guys feel sick, so I'm going to try and spin in a nice way so that you guys don't feel sick. Hold on. Right, spin to win. And our next group member, just keep spinning, just keep spinning, just keep spinning. All right. Okay, our next group member. Cat! Oh my god, braggart, the bunny is. We sniped Cat. Invite to party. Okay, now for our last group member, we need to spin on the ley lines. We need to ley line spin. For our last group member, we need to spin on the ley lines, of course. I'm sorry if you feel sick. I'm sorry. I'm trying to spin in a good way. All right. Okay. Who is the next group member? Oh, no way. Rigged! Yes! It's so rigged! We got Daisy! There is no way we actually sniped Daisy! No freaking way! Yes! Look how beautiful she is! It's my queen! It's Daisy! I cannot believe that! This is so rigged! Do we have one tank? Oh, Daisy, you look so pretty! Do we have a tank though? Otherwise, we might be a bit stuffed. Do we have a tank? We do have a tank! Oh my god, I was sweating for a second then. Okay. I was like, oh god, do we have a tank? I'm so sorry if you weren't chosen. I wish I could bring everyone with me. I'm sorry. Awoowa! Eee! Awoowa! Awoo! Oh! Okay. All right, we got a puke train incoming. I don't know why it's puke colored. It's my fault. I set my channel identity and somehow I managed to snipe. Oh wait, we was on a hype train. I'm the worst streamer ever. Thank you so much. Okay, ready check. I'm overstimulated again. All right. Okay. Do we need to do anything special with this? We usually just go in dungeons as is. Do we need to do anything? I don't think so, right? I think dungeons just stay as is. I think it's fine, right? As is. All right. Let's go. Enter Mount Gulg with a party of other players. Balloons ready. We need our balloonies. We need our balloonies for Mount Gulg. All right. Just pull. Here we go. We're going, chatty ones. We are ascending. We are climbing Mount Keith. Vauthry, your time has come. Okay. Team, this is it. For the Alliance.
Forward!
Oh my goodness, Brock.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh my god, Vauthry's voice actor is phenomenal.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, nice portrait, chat. Yes, you all look very nice. Yes, good job. You're very cute. Lovely portrait. Yes, chatting ones. Okay, flare. Ready? I need to press flare twice, I think. Flare, and then flare again, and then yay! I think we did it. I don't know. Did we do it? Ah! Wait, why can I not press it? Oh, I need to... Oh no, that was close. Okay, flare! I think I'm doing my AoE rotation. Who knows and who cares? Not me. I'm just glad that I've got a job stone in, to be honest. So, you know. As long as I've got a job stone in and I have more than 2 buttons, I'm happy. Feel like that's a successful... Oh! Oh, I nearly... Oh my god, I actually got mesmerized by the... Ooh! I just walked into it. I was tempered, but she's gone. It's fine. I love how we're scaling Keith. Scathe? Scathe execute? Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Ha-ha! Scathe gaming! Oh! Ah! Oh! The grabby! The grabby! Get them! Crush them! Uh-oh. I failed my rotation. I failed everyone. Wait, is the foul instant cast now? I haven't casted that in a while. AoEing. I'm doing so much damage right now. It's great, but I just want to keep jumping off everything. Why is this sprout proof? Let me die. I mean, I wouldn't die. I would go right back up again. Fire, fire, fire! Foul becomes instant at level 80, yes. Ah, she's back. Ooh, don't walk into the light. I can't help it. It's so beautiful. Oh, she's gone. Flare? Time for flare. Flare this. Okay, putting a dot on everything now that it's dying. Perfect, perfect. I don't care about... Actually, Daisy's healing me. I do care about Daisy. Oh my god, I stood in it. No, Daisy, there was an attempt. Hear me out. Hear me out. Daisy, there was an attempt. I did try to move out of it. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. I did try, though. I did try. The thought was there. Open sesame. Ooh. That was so cool. That was so cool. Wait, this is the Sin Eater who always sat next to Vauthry, right? It might just look the same, but I think this is one of the Sin Eaters that was always with Vauthry, right? Forgiven cruelty. Your cruelty is not forgiven. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The excruciatingly excited. Oh my goodness, Daisy can relate. Can relate, that's me. This is the Warrior of Light theme, right? This is the Warrior of Light theme, I think, because I really like this theme, and I think it's the Warrior of Light theme. No? Oh, what? I actually thought I got that for one. No way. I thought I did a good. I thought I recognized a piece of music. I was so proud of myself. I was so proud of myself. I was like, oh my God, I recognized the piece. Oops. Da, da, da. Da, na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. That was a frontal. Oh my God, I dodged it. No good. Oh no, I've let you all down. I've let the chatting ones down. I've let myself down. I've let the boat committee down. It's unbelievable. Minty air! Ah! Daisy, I'm sorry. Daisy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did try. Daisy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I stood in the thing. I don't know if you noticed, Daisy, but I stood in the thing. Oh, I see where they're going. I see them now. I see them. I see them. I saw that. I know there was a direction. I saw it. Now that the fight is ending, I now understand the mechanics. I'm putting a dot on the boss, even though the boss is about to die because I'm a gamer. Okay? I can only press Scathe. We're in Scathe execute, Scathe execute, Scathe execute, Scathe gaming. We can only press Scathe. Haha! Die, stupid idiot! Death! Die, die, die! Yeah, get wrecked. Stupid rock.
Out of my way!
Da, 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 da. Oh, it keeps catching me off guard that what is this? Foul is instant cast. I'm gonna press flare now. Wow, so mature. I'm mature like cheese. Right, Immortal Cheesecake? We're both very mature. Who doesn't love an age-old cheesecake? Anyway, let me just take a sip out of my... Ooh, wait, they look like ice cubes. Or sugar cubes.
To make like insects. I will not suffer it.
Oh my goodness, it literally looks like a sugar cube. They look like sugar cubes. Oh, right, we should probably kill this, right? I know, I don't even need to look at chat. I know that they're licking the sugar cubes. You're gonna have a sugar rush, all right? You lot are gonna have a sugar rush. You're gonna start acting up. That's what I know you're gonna do. We did it! We licked our way through. Wait, maybe that's why the meal is made out of Sin Eater, because they are all made out of sugar cubes. There's a trap. Ooh. them. They look so delicious. I'm doing so much damage in this dungeon. Just you guys wait for my overall. I'm doing so much damage. Sugar City. Sugar Cube City. That's what this is. Okay, I'm glancing at chat. I see there's some chatting going on. Celtic, you're gonna set them off. You're gonna set them off. You've used more than 7 words there. You're gonna set them off.
Come no closer, filthy creatures!
We have sugar cubes to lick. Thank you very. Oh, this way. Oh my goodness, look at that lotus flower. It's so pretty. Look at that. Ooh, everything's so shiny in this game. It's amazing. Oh no, I am absolutely in that. I'm absolutely in that. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daisy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the last mechanic. I'm going to get hit by it. I swear. This is the last one. We licked our way through. Oh my goodness. Look at the sugar cubes. Look how many sugar cubes. We're going to have a sugar rush. I can't wait. Look at the cubes. Oh my goodness. Chatting ones are going to have serious toddler freaking zoomies in a minute. Forgiven Whimsy. This looks scary. I like this aesthetic. It's like marble. The white and the gold. It looks so pretty. Sacrament of Penance. Okay, these... The floor looks... Okay, they're stacking there, so that must be a reason. Oh my god, it's a Rubik's Cube. Oh no. Nobody knows how to solve them. What could it mean? Oh, I see. Oh, they represent... Oh my god, this is freaking awesome. I love this fight already. Okay, so this one's going to be free. This one. This is so cool. What way? Oh my goodness. How cool is this? This is so awesome. I love the way that fights are designed in Final Fantasy. I freaking love how fun the mechanics are. That seems to be an orb. Do we have to soak that, or is that drop-off damage? Ooh. Maybe we have to... I don't know. I don't know if that was a soak or not. Okay. Okay, we're cubing. Where's safe? Middle is safe. Mid safe. Oh my... Okay, I failed. I didn't know. I was like, oh no. I'm sorry. I tried. I was looking around like, there is nowhere safe. Wait, let me see how... Okay, I'm going to accept the raise, but I want to wait. Because, like, this tiny part of the floor here, right? Oh, maybe you stand in the orb. Okay, maybe it's not a bad swirly. I think that's maybe what it is. It's not a bad swirly. Oh, I accepted the raise at a bad time. Oops. Sorry, I wanted to see how the mechanic was going. I'm sorry. I'm gonna accept the raise immediately this time. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I can make it. Oh my god, I made it. No freaking way. I made it. Yes. Oh my god, that was so close. That was terrifying. Okay, so this one's safe. but I don't want to be in an orb, so... Well, that one's not safe. I think maybe I need to stand here. I don't know. That was a safe part. This is so good. Oh my goodness. How cool is... Oh, something still happened. Oh no, I think I'm dead. No, wait, I'm not dead. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe here, right? Okay, the orbs are safety. Orbs are safety. Noted, noted, noted. I preserved my Oni gem! So over here is gonna be safe, maybe? This part, maybe? Alright. I've had enough of you, Forgive and Whinsey. This has got to be the freaking best fight so far in a freaking dungeon. This stands out. This is freaking epic. Escape, 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 escape. Yes! How cool was that? Oh my god, I had so much fun.
I am righteousness.
I want to do it again. That was such a fun fight.
Righteousness will prevail.
Nah, shut up, Vauthry. We were enjoying the fight. Vauthry, me. Oh, pass. Wait, how beautiful is this? Wait, oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. I'm coming. Sorry. But look how pretty it is. See, you see how everything's smooth now? It's because the chatting ones licked all of the cubes and everything became smooth. And now it's all smooth. Look, now you've got marble. This is what happens when you lick sugar cubes. It turns into marble. That fight was so much fun. Oh my goodness. I want to do it again. How cool was that? Oh, the encounter design. So we've not really experienced, we have experienced some fights, but I think, well, maybe I'm misremembering, but this is like the first standout fight with freaking cool encounter designs with mechanics that are actually fun. That was so cool, like the cube and the Rubik's Cube and then the different panels on the floor, like awesome. Oh no! I pressed the single target! Oh no, I didn't mean to press that one. I pressed the single target. One. Stop licking my new paradise! You will, look, Vauthry, you can try and stop the chatting ones from licking. Good luck with that. Thou shalt lick everything. You are really gonna have a sugar rush. You really are gonna have a sugar rush. If you keep licking everything, you keep licking Sugar City, it's gonna be bad for your teepees. It's gonna be bad for your teepees. I always put down my ley lines at such a bad point. Like, I always just use my cooldowns on cooldown because I'm used to that with Frost Mage. And then the next thing is a boss fight and I'm like, oh, I guess I don't have ley lines. Oops. I just want to spin. You ever think about that game? I just love spinning. I want to spin on my ley lines.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Oh no. I knew it. I knew there was going to be a boss. Is this a boss? Oh, as soon as I put my ley lines down, it summons a boss, I swear. Oh, that was a different mechanic. Right. Sorry. Okay, he slams the ground as well as these beam pachu happen. I don't like the look of these orbs. Run to the other side. Ah! I did it. My toe is in that. That doesn't count, right? Ah! You thought you was a boss. Easy. Oh my god, there's so many glittery sparklies. Oh no. To top it off, there's literal rocks. Ooh, it's pretty. Consort of Sin. Daisy, we can both be excruciatingly excited. I like your staff. Daisy got a new staff. Look, do you see? She got a new staff. It looks really pretty. Okay, focus. We have Forgiven Obscenity to destroy. I wonder... okay, I'm a bit scared of this fight because the last 3 fights have actually been really hard, so... We got epic gamer music happening. I wonder what the mechanics of this fight are going to be. So that was the group AoE, I'm guessing.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Oh my god, Vauthry's voice actor freaking delivers every time. Vauthry's blessing grants your foe a ring of radiance. Oh! That was cheating. That was actually cheating. Oh god, what does this mean? Oh no. Oh, I lived. I survived. Yeah, take that, chatting ones. I lived by accident, but that's not the point. I lived! I think it says we fall. I don't know. Oh no. Oh. That one's glowing. That one was glowing. I don't know if that's relevant. Ah! Wait! Oh my god, what was that? I got hit. Oops, sorry. There was something else. I don't mean to brag, but I've got a 100% accuracy going right now. Yeah, get on my level, 100% accuracy. It doesn't matter that it's the boss. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who's accurate. There's 100% accuracy here. Oh no. Oh no! I thought I was so clever. Oh no! I thought I was so clever. I was like, oh, I thought I was so clever. I was like, oh, that one's a little bit ahead. I guess we'll stand there for safety. I was wrong. I did try. I did have like a sub brain cell-ish. I had like the tiniest brain cell. I was like, ooh, okay, that one's a little bit further. So I guess we're safe. I didn't see the orb the other side. All right, this time I win this one. I told you, I've got a 100% success rate so far. No, 100% accuracy so far. Okay. Oh, this is so epic. It feels like it's not a final boss, but it feels epic nonetheless. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I possibly successfully do a mechanic? What do we think? I've done this mechanic. Ooh. I Aha! Oh no! I've ruined my 100% accuracy! No! I got good... I accidentally dodged mechanics at the end. No! Accidental dodges are the best. Right, I got baited last time. So how do we play this mechanic then? I got absolutely baited by that last time. Oh, it happens when they get absorbed. Ah, I see. The orb goes in and then it fires out. See, I thought that they were going to fire out. And I thought if I stood behind the one that was out a little bit more, that's the safe spot. That's where my brain went. I don't think that's total brain rot. I think there was logic there somewhere. Like, if you really try hard enough, you can find logic in anything, right? Skate! Dunk. She sounded heavy. I really did sound like marble hitting rock or something. Wait, what's wrong? Wait, what's that face for? What's wrong? Wait, my Sascat. My Sascat. Wait, the scones are here. Do they have Vauthry awaits? It's the moment of truth. No eaters remain to stand in our way. I feel it above, a powerful light. All has gone to plan thus far, to the extent... Look, you had to have the dialogue that was too quick. Excuse me, why are the NPCs using third-party add-ons? What are these? Speech bubbles in my audiobook? An eater that only makes the others fiercer. Lovely. Wait, what was the second part of your dialogue? Yuri! Yuri! Alright, well, the NPCs are cheating. It's not my fault. They're using speech bubbles. Yoshi P fixed it. Okay. Oh my goodness! Thank you so... I'm gonna get a photo like this. Because this is a really cute view as well. We had a Jammies buff. The Jammies buff. And then we get... Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at this screenshot. Wait, how do I do the... Hold on. I think I've nailed it. I think this is an accurate representation when you have to learn like a group dance, and I'm totally nailing the dance right now. I think it's going really well. I think this just gives me really good flashbacks back to school when we went to learn a dance. Okay, let's try and sync it a little bit, maybe. Right? How does it go out and then in? So like now? Oh, it goes in then out. Okay. Now? Oh, the delay. This time for sure. Oh my gosh! Look, I was looking at Cat when I did it. I was looking at Cat when I did it. I did it! Oh my gosh! I'm learning! Oh, look at this sprout go! I've been fertilized! My sprouts are growing! Da, 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 da. Look how awesome this place is. It's beautiful. All right. Daisy's getting the G pose. Okay. Wow, look at it. It's so radiant. It's impressive. For a place that's the bad guy quarters, it's impressive. Okay, now's the time. Thank you so much for coming with me to the dungeon. We licked Sugar City. You can't stop us.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vauthry's hiding place.
Yeah, and we licked all of the sugar cubes.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
You know how that sounds? That sounds like when you lot are like, suffering from lack of something.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless
You're wicked.
Only entrusted fate to me. There would have been peace for all.
No, peace for you. Being slaves is not peace.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
No. No, no, no. We are not mindless puppets.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means.
Alfie?
Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
That's our Alfie? That's our Alfie?
Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself.
Yeah, not only that, you are also eating your own people because of the...
If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
It's your paradise. It's not what's best for everyone.
Hear me, Vauthry. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
Oh, Reed. We're so proud of them.
I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
She's come so far. We're so proud of her.
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect.
All the friends we made along the way.
They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Oh my gosh! I'm so proud of her!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all.
Wait, where did these come from?
I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vauthry. We will hold the Eaters here.
If he's perfect, then me and my 6 chins are perfect as well.
Come, let's finish this.
The crown of the Immaculate, now accessible. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, we continue. So should I... Okay, let's disband this. Okay, we played spin to win. I'm guessing this isn't a dungeon, so we need 7. I'm guessing this is 7. Do we yay or nay? We yay, nay? I feel like I'm gonna be trolled. Yes! Oh, a woo has got me. All right, we need 7. If you send me a tell in game, I think the The fairest way that I can do this is to random roll it out. So send me just one message. If you send me more than one message, you're gonna ruin the process and I will disqualify you. If you'd like to come along, send me a tell in game. Feel free to send me a tell and then world transfer. Don't worry, I will wait for you to join the group. So send me an in-game whisper if you'd like to come along and we'll random roll it out because I appreciate everyone exactly the same and I want to give everyone an equal chance of joining because I appreciate you all exactly the same and I want to give everyone the fairest chance that I can. Nice pajamas, idiot. Right, that's it. Noda, put Noda back in the cage. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay, 33. There we go. Random 33. The first group member is 31. So 33, 32, 30. It's Noda. It's Noda. Rigged! What's up, loser? I'm going. Nice pajamas, idiot. Right, that's it. Noda was 31. All right, we got a new whisperer, so that's 34. Random 34. I rolled a 15. Okay. Was it 15? It was 15, which was Linsa. Linsa Lasso, welcome on in. Rigged. 1 raffle ticket, please. Linsa, welcome on in. All right, random, not 15, 34. I rolled 17, who is 2 on from Linsa. So 1, 2, oh my goodness, Squirty Bertie. That is 2 for 2 for you. Oh my goodness, get a lottery ticket. You won the spin to win and you win the random roll. Definitely rigged. Okay, random 34. Okay, I got a 27. So. 29, 28, 27. Who is Kirill? Oh, Carol. Carol Kinker. Welcome, welcome. Rigged. Rigged. Welcome, Carol. I don't think you've joined us before, so I like seeing new names. I rolled a 9. Okay, the next person is a 9, who is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9! Oh, this is definitely a rigged one. We sniped Ravenmorn. We got Ravenmorn. Ah! Awesome. Okay, next one, random 34. We sniped a mod, rigged. Oh, I rolled a 9 again, who was Raven, so that's double rigged. All right, we got an 18, who was 1 on from Squirty Bertie, who is Chirana. Invite to party. Welcome, Chirana. Lalafell reporting for duty. Hell yeah, Lalafell's represent. Rigged. All right, I think it is the last roll now. Last roll. Okay, final roll, final roll. I do like to take this little bit of time because I like to make it fair. It's how I want it. I want to just make it fair. Everyone's got a chance. All right, random 34. I rolled a 3. Oh, who was at the top? Oh, it's Dafty Duck. Invite to party. Oh my gosh, it's Dafty Duck. Welcome, Dafty. All right, we have our party. We have our party members. Now, let me change it to minimum item level, silence echo, There we go. Just before I forget. Yes, we always do these ones minimum item level. We don't usually bother doing dungeons minimum item level because I don't know, the dungeons feel difficult. Oh my god, I literally just dribbled everywhere. The dungeons feel difficult. You don't need minimum item level, but we like doing these ones minimum item level. All right. Okay, we need two healers, 2 tanks, and then the rest DPS. While we decide on the group roles, I'm gonna take a sip out of my very normal-sized mug. The BGM is already on 1 million. Must make it go higher. Wait, was there any changes? There wasn't any changes. No. Is there local honey in that tea? No, that's why. Oh, I should have put local honey in it. Local honey is the cure for everything. 1 million is still not enough. Oh no. All right. I actually really like this group. This is why I like to random roll, because we managed to snipe some beloved group members. Not only did we manage to snipe some beloved group members, right? We also managed to snipe a modding one. So we got a modding one, and we also managed to snipe some new people who I don't think have been in a group before. Because Carol, I don't think you've joined us before. Chirana, I don't know if you've joined us before. I don't think you've joined us before. So it's actually like a nice mix of like brand new gamers, a modding one, and then beloved community members. Yeah, some beloved group members and Noda. The first role being Noda was hilarious. All right, let's do a ready check. When I sniped Noda, I was like, no freaking way. Ooh. Oh, no, okay, Noda, no, all right, oh no. Noda, you're great. We must feed Noda. It's before midnight. Somebody feed him some leaves. Noda, we love you. Quick, appease the noding one. The noding one? You lot know much better about symbols than me. I do not know what any of this means. I think we're okay, right? That looks good. Okay, we need a chat check. Now that we've done a chat check, we need a group member check. Okay, did we appease Noda? Oh my god. Okay, we appeased Noda. That means Noda is allowed 10 minutes free time outside of his cage today. All right, it's time. I'm nervous. Why am I sweating? Ugh. Ugh. I'm looking at perfection. There's hope for me and my chins after all. Traversing the body of the giant Talos, born of the collective hopes of the realm's peoples, you have carved a path to Vauthry's sanctuary. There you corner the unrepentant Vauthry, who declares his intent to expunge you and rule over creation as an immaculate being. At struggle's end, will man live a waking dream in a false paradise, or will he live a painful existence in a harsh reality, yet be free to follow his own heart? Beneath a blazing sky, the battle for the fate of the world will unfold. Okay. Oh. All right. I think we're ready. Noda likes his cage because he eats the cage bars. They need like constant maintenance. Who maintains Noda's cage bars? I don't know. All right.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
There are nipples in this game. There it is. Look, it's hanging out. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Oh no. The fights have actually been really difficult so far. All right. Okay. We got this. We got this. Oh, we've lost Noda already. Oh, Noda's back. Okay. Noda's the smallest bush. Ooh. It's a lemotif / rendition. Da, 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 da. like a robot version. Bleep, 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 bleep. Piano time. Innocence. Come then, prepare for judgment. Why is he called Innocence? The names of the Sin Eaters have been sus this whole entire time. Realm Razor. I mean, it's implying that he does think he's innocent, but he can't be. He wants to rule over. You're not Sin Eaters, you are the sinners. Right? Right? Foul beasts. I shall cast flare. Okay, never mind, everything's dead. Because I killed everything, because I'm doing so much damage right now.
I will crush you. Fine if you refuse to die. I will strip you of the illusion of will.
Wait, this part of the piano? Sorry. I love this bit of the piano. Focus on the fight. Stop getting distracted by the music. I can do this. Wait, that was such an awesome... Damn it, he sounds so good. We don't fall. We don't fall. Are we? Is this a good idea?
What is this?
Are we? Is this the right thing to do? I'm a beautiful butterfly. He's being sludgy again.
The light surges within me. I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well.
I thought you was hot all along. I never doubted. I liked you from the beginning. I liked you from your 65 chins. No, I liked him the whole time. He was always hot. I was there. I was there when you was at your worst. So, you know, I deserve you at your whatever this is. Oh no, he's hot. That was a freaking epic transformation, wasn't it? Ooh. I dodged a mechanic. Oh yeah, I'm game. Ooh. Are we doing the right thing? I think we are, right? No, excuse me. Am I still in my ley lines here? No? Now I am. Noda, this is my ley line. No, I'm not sharing this. This is my ley line. No, Noda. Oh, run. Are we winning? Are we winning? I have a really bad feeling. I don't know why I have a bad feeling. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to this being bad, you know, like this aesthetic and the light and innocence and... I just... Alright, but it's probably just because usually... You know what? It's just because usually, like, the dark is the bad it's always the dark that's the bad and the void that's the bad, and it's like these beautiful palaces are not usually the bad, you know, and that's probably why. Oh, I got hit by something, I think. I'm gonna put a dot on the forgiven Vauthry that's about to die. This is perfect. Good. I got full use out of that dot. Right, we're not thin though, are we? Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. It's such a weird feeling, you know? Again, it's always like the reverse. This is the reverse of what you know. The light being the bad, all of this being bad. It's probably just that. I've never really played something where, you know, the light is the bad and all of that. It's like interesting in my small brain. I preserved my unleashed! I'm not gonna move because nothing to do with my ley lines, it's just safer, you know? It's just safer to not move, because then, you know, everybody adjusts. It's nothing to do with the ley lines, I swear. Ah! Oh no, that thing's happening again. Oh, now we have to dodge. Oh, I can't do this and then also dodge that. Oh no, oh no! I thought I moved after the telegram. I'm sorry. I thought I moved after the ability went off. Oh no. Oh no. I'm bad. I thought I moved after it had gone off. Oh. Are we winning? I just can't help but feel like, you know what, we are winning because Vauthry's paradise is everyone being mind-controlled minions, so we must be winning. It's just a weird aesthetic. You need oiling. You look rusty. Did we win? There's no victory sound. There's no victory sound. Okay, there is a victory sound. Oh my god, my heart stopped for a second then. Did we win? One cannot help but pity Vauthry. Okay, we won. We won. You know what? I don't know why I feel weird, but we won. It's fine. Wait, how? Wait, do none of you? Finally, all the Light Wardens are gone. Yeah, we did it. We won. I don't think anyone else has any dialogue. Okay. Noda? Noda, behave yourself. Well, okay, we lost Noda. He's lifting off again. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for coming with me. Noda, get your butt in the frame. Noda, get your butt over here. We need you in the picture. Come on. Get your butt over here. Noda, get in the picture right now. Noda, Noda, stop teabagging the boss. Oh my goodness. We forgot to put a toddler leash on Noda. Yes, good job. My ankles are getting bitten, I know it. See, look. You see how he's charging up a bite? He's literally charging up a bite. Getting my ankles bit. It's for the best though, Noda. I wanted you in the picture. I wanted you in the picture. Oh, look at this, like a family photo. With our child. Look, I may have dropped him a few times when he was a baby, all right? Don't judge me. Look at this beautiful photo. Such a beautiful place. And it's weird that such a beautiful place can be bad. Oh, he's blasting off again. All right. Thank you so much, Gaming Ones. I had a freaking awesome time. I was like, oh, I don't know. This is so weird because he's called Innocence. Like, why is he called Innocence? And I just felt really uneasy with him being called Innocence, and I'm struggling with the aesthetic of, like, he looks like a god, like a real god, like what you know a good god to look like, and I was struggling for a second, like, are we winning? Like, this looks, are we really, like, we're being called villains, and then it's like, you have to remember that Vauthry's motives, you know, Yeah, anyway, I think we're fine. Thank you so much for coming along with me. All right. Make sure you post the pictures in the Discord. I'd love to see them. Okay, time to find out. All right. Let's disband the party. Thank you so much for coming with me. All right. It's eerily silent. A dramatic transformation. The result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. The Light Warden. There lieth the last of the light. Yeah, what about us? We slate. Wait, hang on a minute. We killed the Light Warden. Are we licking the sparklies or? We've secured an escape route. Do what you must. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. With your powers, you could have done so much good. Oh, Alfie! Hug him! Alfie, you always want to see... I just smacked him right in the face. Sorry. Sorry. Reen, the little ween, the little bean. Is that Vauthry? Ah, because they were holding the Sin Eaters back. I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Right? No! 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 No, okay. It's only been bad once. It's only been bad once. The first time, in a realm reborn, I lost all of my friends. I thought everyone had died. And then since then, all of the several cutscenes have been fine. It's been fine. It's fine. I'm going to start rocking in my chair. It's fine. Several cutscenes can't hurt you. They haven't hurt you since a realm reborn. It's fine. Okay. All right. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry posted to the entrance at Mount Gulg. All right. Okay. I guess it's popcorn time. I'm really nervous. Like, I'm sweating. Where do I think this is going? I honestly have no idea. I'm worried that we've done bad. He's still alive.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
Who's your father?
That is why I was born. As man and Sin Eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me.
Why do I feel sad?
How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Okay, never mind. There was the baby rage. There was the reminder. I am ruler of all. Genta, thank you so much for the sub.
Damn you! I am your god.
No, you're not. I'm going to pause the alert box just for this several cutscenes thing. But I appreciate any subs. I'll thank you at the end. Okay, the final set of shinies to lick. The final set of sparklies. Is this gonna hurt us? The last set of sparklies were a little bit spicy. We licked the last set of sparklies and they were spicy. Are these ones spicy? I don't know. Are they fizzy? They look fizzy. They look like sparkling water. I don't know if we want to drink it. I don't know if we want to lick it. It's the sparkling water of the liquids. Are we going to be okay?
Look. The sky.
Why am I nervous? Yay, I think. We won, I think. Oh no. Oh, it's not a mean world.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
I just got jump scared. That really made me jump. I'm so on edge. I'm so tense. Fools. Former mayor. Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Ooh.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Well, you are in Clown City, so... Wait, is this his real form? That doesn't look like Solus. This is his Asian form. Right?
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden.
Emmett!
By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
What? Emmett! No!
Amazing. Before my Vauthry, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
No! No! We were gonna see his true face. Damn it! Oh, probably not, because he was wearing a mask. Oh no! It was spicy. They were sparkly, shiny, spicy, sparklies. Oh no!
Are you all right?
No, I don't think so.
Say something.
We need Ardbert.
She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn.
Oh no, I'm not turning into a light warden, am I? Ardbert, I think we can share the light together.
If you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
What was Yuri's plan? I'm dying of light. Dying of flashbang.
It's changing back.
Oh no. It's because I'm becoming the light warden. No. Wait, does that mean it's too late? No.
The combined power of every light warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Oh my god, I just got chills.
And so I shall relieve you of it.
Wait. I thought he was coming to help me, but the smile suggests otherwise. I think. Am I too ready to be sus of everyone? Wait, was this his plan all along? To take... No, he's helping me. He's helping me. He's helping me. He's helping me.
Exarch, what are you doing?
He's helping me, I think. I think he's helping me, right? He is helping me because Yuri would stop him.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Is that a good thing?
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence.
This doesn't feel like a good thing.
Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew?
No!
Not I. And thus did I use you.
No! No! I was always sus of you, always, because you were shrouded in mystery and mystery was suspicious. But I feel like we just kind of, we spent time together and I was starting to consider you a friend. I did start to trust you. I did.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
I did trust
Damn
you.
you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
This was part of his plan all along.
Do not interfere!
Yuri. Why? Is this... Yuri has a plan, right? Yuri's not going to betray us as well. Right? Right?
Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
He wouldn't betray us. Right?
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Northrend.
I never doubted. I never doubted. I knew you were my friend. No, I never doubted. I never doubted. I never doubted. I didn't know. I didn't doubt him. I didn't doubt him for a second. For a second. I did not doubt him. I always knew that you were my friend and you would never betray us. But wait, hang on a minute. That does mean that you are gonna... Wait. That's also not really good because...
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
Wait.
A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
Why does he have to be so evil about it?
Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
What do you mean? You caused all of this. You started this. It wouldn't have happened without you. Oh my god, this song.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
If I don't press next, no one has to leave or die or sacrifice themselves. I know exactly what this theme is now. This is the nighttime theme in the Crystarium. And when I heard this for the first time, I said, this piece of music is too beautiful to just be a night theme. And I said, this is gonna come back to haunt me. I said it. When we heard this for the first time, I said, this song is gonna come back to haunt me. And it did. Grahatia, right? Call him by his name, which I know. It's Grahatia, no? That's who I thought it was. Is it? No. Am I being stupid? It is, right?
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Wait, I didn't know that in that cutscene we were saying goodbye to him. What was that? That sounded like a gunshot. Wait. Why did that sound like a gunshot? No! No! Emmett! No! I am sick and tired of you! How dare you!
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
I am so angry, Emmett!
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
So angry right now.
To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
You are antagonizing me!
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
I agree! I don't even care that they're swearing in my family-friendly audiobook. Say the line again. Repeat. I agree.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
What do you mean? What?
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
How dare you?
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light.
He's so menacing. He's so menacing. We're so used to him being theatrical or playful, and now he's like, his true like villain is just radiating. He's actually terrifying.
But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you who created Vauthry, wasn't it? I mean, we know that. What do you intend to do?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Oh, the Warriors of Dumb. They thought they were doing everything right. They thought they were saving the world.
Failed to achieve the desired result. I created Vauthry.
Oh my god, I nearly had a mental breakdown again. Maybe he's suggesting that as well, though.
Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
To
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
No, you didn't.
Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
What if we don't care what you think of us?
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Tell him, Thancred.
Then I simply kill you all.
Oh.
At the very least, it would restore the world to the way
That's
it
not
was
funny.
before you went about trouncing light wardens willy-nilly.
Thancred does has his speech. Yeah, what are you gonna do then? Just kill you. Oh, okay then. No, he's not making me laugh. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing light wardens willy-nilly.
Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Yeah, didn't predict that, did you? Oh no! Oh no! We need to get rid of this light.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
Stop purring at us, Emmett.
Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vauthry achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
Oh my god, that is a fate worse than death.
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
I hate him. Wait!
Exarch!
What? What?
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
Oh my gosh, I told you guys, as soon as Emmett fixed his gamer posture, we were all done for, and he looks kind of straight here. I'm just saying, I called it at the start. I said when he fixes it, we're in trouble.
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Okay, it kind of looks... No, he doesn't. He's not cool. No.
I pity you. I do.
I am sick of your sass. I am sick of the Emmett sass.
Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
Oh, I bet he loves this. I bet he loves this. This has just made his at least an hour. He will not be bored. Huh. This'll be fun. Freaking chaos.
When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Ardbert! Please? Ardbert!
Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
Yeah, we'll eat you first. Oh no. I'm joking. Odd but I'm sitting here playing with my nails. There he is. Can we
Ah. Finally.
This is the first time I'm not upset that my room is haunted. You know what, Ardbert? You can eat all of my sandwiches. It's fine. We're actually really happy to see you. It wasn't just a dream. What happened? Well, they haven't locked us away. We're back in the inn.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Oh no, what is it? We're gonna get flashbanged. The crystal tower's gone? No, the light. The light's back.
It's like this all over.
Oh,
The whole of
no.
Northrad is shrouded in light again.
I'm like, it's daytime. It's just the crystal tower that's gone. I was on hard copium. I was like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just the crystal tower. It's gone. I mean, it could be gone. I don't know. We can't see it from this angle.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Oh. This is why
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Odd, but I think maybe you can take some of this burden. I think that's why you're still here. That's your purpose. You're right. You know what? This is my fault. I hold my hands up. I was having too much fun in the dungeon. I did this. And I had too much fun in the Vauthry fight. You know what? You're right. I had too much fun. I did this. I hold my hands up. I did have fun. I did. You're right. Rule number 1 of Despairbringers, no fun allowed. But I think that Ardbert's purpose is to share the burden of the light. As the warrior of darkness and the warrior of light, I think that his purpose is to share the light, share the burden on our body. Oh, this piece of music. I think that's why he's still here. I think that's his purpose. To relieve some of the light. I think. Oh my goodness. What a roller coaster of emotions. I felt so betrayed by the Exarch, and then I didn't, and then I did again. That was a freaking roller coaster of emotion. I thought for a second that the Crystal Exarch was wanting me to collect all of the power of the light so that he could then take all of that power and channel it into something bad, for example. And I thought he was going to be the bad guy, and then he wasn't. He was then sacrificing himself, and it was like one extreme to the other, like extreme betrayal, but then also like, wait, he's doing this to sacrifice himself. And then Emmett comes in, and I thought I heard a gunshot, but I wasn't sure, and it was. And then Emmett's just standing there, all the playfulness gone, just antagonizing. So dramatic. Isn't that fitting? I'm sure Emmett could have stopped that in any way he chose, right? He is so dramatic. He has to come in with a freaking loud gunshot. He loves the drama, doesn't he? He loves the drama. He is the drama. He brought the drama. I was so angry. I was so angry when I saw Emmett. I was furious because we were fighting Vauthry, and I was like, is this a good idea? Like, you know, I don't know. Like, I was dealing with the aesthetic of good being light being bad and stuff like that, and I was really torn. And then it was the right thing. And then I thought the Crystal Exarch was betraying us, and I kind of had a feeling it was Grahatia, because we did the Crystal Tower, which I named the Citrus Tower because you lot kept licking it, so it was renamed the Citrus Tower. And we did that whole side quest. Was it a Realm Reborn that we did that in? I think it was a Realm Reborn. And I did think, because he was kind of bound to the tower, so I did think it might have been him. No, I didn't enjoy your kill cam. No. No kill cam. And then Emmett comes in with the gunshot, the freaking drama, the suspense. He loves it. And then he's like, ah, you will either devour your friends or your friends will have to kill you. Leaves it at that. That was a lot. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm good. Well, I'm not good Sentiax, actually. All right, let's unpause the alert box. Who did I miss? Miwin, thank you so much for the 7 months. Wow, thank you so much. Yeah, a little bit of trolling, a little bit of trolling. I love how the playfulness was taken out of Emmett's tone. His voice actor has such a range. Such a range. I know we say that a lot, but that is literally having range, because he has so many different ways of sounding. React time. I haven't got any links from mods yet. Change my Discord name. Random roll is rigged. Okay, well, I'm no longer Emmett's plaything, so that's good. No longer Emmett's plaything. All right, if you guys link it to the modding ones will link to me. Okay, I guess I'm not Emmett's plaything anymore. Oh. Nope, I'm not. You know what? I was so angry with Emmett. He really does sow chaos, doesn't he? He really does cause chaos. He does. And we knew that. We knew it the whole time. He never pretended to be something he wasn't. He was always transparent with exactly who he was, his motives. He told us the whole time. And yet, I was still angry. He never lied to us once. It wasn't a big betrayal. It wasn't a big surprise. It was Emmett being Emmett, and yet I was still surprised. He never lied. He always told us. And yet I was still surprised. And I was still furious. That's great. That's great character writing. Hextails, thank you so much for the 3 months. I got Emmett rolls. Woohoo! All aboard the puke train. The hype train being puke colored. Thank you so much for the subs. I'll go through and thank everybody. Oh my. Yeah, there was nothing surprising. He always told us what he was like, and yet. Right, Jordan Lullaby, if I missed you, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the sub. Gender Bent, Shadow Hills, 7 months. Woot, I'm proud of you. Thank you so much. That's really kind, Shadow Hills. Michelin, thank you so much for the 3 months. Maywin, thank you for the 7 months. Okaymage Cheese and Hextails again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hurling with the 12 gifted. Okay. Thank you, Hurling. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Oh my goodness. The Giga Chat gifted Subda. Oh my gosh, I can't even speak. I'm so like overwhelmed. And here's no, yeah, that's exactly my point. That is exactly my point. Emmett drama. That is exactly my point. The fact that he uses a gun. Like, it's just freaking drama reincarnate, you know? Let's pause the alert box because sometimes it breaks. And re-enable it. Yeah, it's just classic Emmett. Just classic Emmett drama. I could not think of a more dramatic way to take out the Crystal Exarch. And he said the Crystal Exarch still lives, so, you know. Did you always suspect the Exarch was Grahatia? So very early on, I kind of thought he was Grahatia just because we did that whole quest line of the Citrus Tower and the kind of lore behind the tower that there always had to be somebody who kind of looked after it, let's say. And that was him. And then when we got here, he wasn't from this world. He pulled the Crystal Tower. Like, I kind of had a suspicion that it was Grahatia. I couldn't really think of anyone else that it could be. So I did kind of think it was Grahatia, but it was still really nice when it was revealed, you know. It wasn't like, oh, that was expected. It was still like a nice reveal, you know. Yeah, I did say Citrus Tower, because when we did that arc, we did call it the Citrus Tower. Oh my goodness. If cat, why no tail? That is a good point. That is a good point. Exarch flat out lied to your face. That you didn't know anyone by that name to try and throw you off. Oh, did that happen? I can't remember. On a scale of pain to 10, how painful is your experience so far? Great. I love Despair Bringers. I'm stun-locked. I am stun-locked by that whole thing. I think Ardbert's purpose is to share the burden of the light with me. And me giving him the excess light will restore his form. This might not make sense. This is just based on my cooking and very limited information. Remember, you all have context. You will have clarity. You will have hindsight. You've all seen this 100 times. I'm going by a very limited information and like the world, how the world works and how this fantasy game works as well. Like the rules and dimensions is always difficult. So we're just going to shrug it or cook it off. But I think that was Ardbert's purpose, to share a burden. A problem shared is a problem halved. And I think that's, you know, Ardbert was left here for a purpose by Minfilia, and I think that's what his purpose is. And I also kind of think, this might be copium, but I kind of think the excess light will kind of restore him. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense. Gats! Matsu, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Yes, thank you, chatting ones. You're very cute. You're very adorable. Thank you, chatting ones. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know if it makes sense for the light to be able to restore his physical form. I don't know the rules yet, so we'll find out. You guys know, remember that. No hinting or foreshadowing. I'm hoping on Copium that the Exorcist will restore his form. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know if that's possible. That's just hard Copium. But I do think that's what I think Ardbert's going to help us share the burden, and he's going to be the hero after all. The hero he tried to be. Also, Emmett pushing. Like, he suggested that the Ascian of this world, what was his name? Began with an L. Wherever the Ascian's name that he mentioned, that they encouraged the Warriors of Darkness. I can't even call them the Warrior of Dumb anymore. I'm too angry. I will call them Logriff. Blog. I'm not a child. That they pushed the Warriors of Darkness to fully allow the light to take over by pushing out all of the dark, and they were manipulated the whole time. That's what I think. And I'm mad at that. I'm mad that they were manipulated. That made me really angry as well. That made me really sad and angry. Fun fact, I went on such a long break, I forgot about Graha, so the reveal was like, who? Oh no. Yeah, it's still... as soon as we saw the Crystal Tower and the Crystal Exarch, I did think it was Grahatia, just because of that whole questline. And I'm surprised I remember it, to be honest. In this brain case, empty box, no thoughts. Words. I love the fact that I went... Did anybody else yo-yo? Did anyone else yo-yo between thinking the Crystal Exarch was betraying us and going to use the power for his own gain, to then realizing that he was using... that he was taking it to sacrifice? Yeah, you guys did yo-yo? Okay. I felt like I was being really stupid because sometimes I don't know if I'm getting stage fright and I'm not processing information like normally, and I'm like just panicking because it's, you know, intimidating streaming and stuff. I just thought maybe I was just being like, you know, like my anxiety played up or something, like I weren't taking information in right. I was yo-yoing and okay. He wanted you to hate him to make the loss easier on you. I trust Yuri and I trust the Exarch, I always believed. To be fair, like, I didn't trust him. But when Yuri held out his hand, I was like, there is no way. For a second, I thought Yuri was in on it. I was like, no, 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 no. I will not take that betrayal again. From ARR Yuri, when I saw him with the Ascians in that scene right at the end of ARR, I was like, I cannot take that betrayal again. No, especially not now, after we've spent so long with Yuri. Like, I freaking love Yuri like he's an older brother. He's the best. And I was like, no. Oh my God, I was yo-yoing all over the place. And that was the best part. The fact that you yo-yo between, and you feel such extreme things. Like, I felt so hurt and betrayed. And then all of a sudden I was gonna cry with his sacrifice. Like, it was pulling all of these really strong emotions out of me. You know, like yo-yoing backwards and forwards. Oh my goodness, it's Miss Ava. Hello, Andrea. How are you doing? Oh. It was the trolley all along. The real villain of Despair-bringers is the trolley. Never. But yeah, I was ping-ponging. My one brain cell was playing... I was going to say a game of Pong. Is it called Pong? Ping-pong? My brain is melting. That was my one brain cell. Beep, 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 beep. Game of Pong? Yeah, that's the one. Oh. But yeah, yeah, my one brain cell was playing a game of Pong. There we go. And I was like, no way did the Crystal Exarch set us up this whole time. Like, I knew I was sus of him because of his mystery, not because of his actions. And I felt so hurt because towards the end, we bonded so much with the Crystal Exarch. Like, doing those couple of quests, like, I actually felt like we were bonding. I actually felt like I was really getting to know him, felt like we were friends. And then we had that cutscene with him where it was so heart-wrenching, you know, where we sat at the rock. And that was such a wonderful cutscene. And I really like him. And I felt like, I love you and you're betraying us. You know what I mean? I felt so hurt. Oh God, that's so epic. I've never experienced anything like that before, where you feel so extreme and then the next second you feel a complete opposite extreme, and then you feel that extreme again, and then after all that, Emmett comes in, bang, drama, me. And then when he kneels down to us, and his voice actor is literally just like purring into the microphone because he's taunting us. He's speaking so softly and taunting us. I was like, I was fuming. Oh my goodness. I cast gun. Yeah, it was Whiplash, it was. Yes, so you guys are posting a couple of links. If any of you have any links for reacts, please send them to the Video Reacts channel in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, send them to Video Reacts. DM a mod, and we will get lots and lots of things to like sit and popcorn time watch together. Jordan, you should be used to people kneeling down to talk to you. I am never gonna let you forget that, Connor. My longest friend in my whole entire life. We've known each other for nearly 20 years. How dare you, Connor? How dare you? We're not praising Connor. We're not praising the VIPs. Truth equals ban. Yes, that's it. Mod them, ban them. All right, you got me. Well played, Connor. Well played. That's very true, though. I am tiny. Anyone who's going to be at FanFest will find out. I am an IRL Lalafell. What was that? I'm so embarrassing. Anyway. What was that laugh? Why am I like this? I'm so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassing. I hate myself. Okay, stop. Oh my goodness. All right. I think that this is a good place to pause, collect my thoughts, and I think we go again tomorrow. I feel like we watch the cutscene again tomorrow. We need to live through that again tomorrow, and then we'll do any of the reacts tomorrow, and we will continue because I'm in despair. I am in despair. I think that's a good plan. Good plan. We sleep on it. We watch the cutscene again tomorrow. So I will see you guys again tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Oh my god, it's nearly been 8 hours. Oh my goodness, what an awesome day. I've freaking had such a good day. We had a lot of fun. That's the problem. That's actually the problem, isn't it? Oh, right. We need to send a big old lovely raid over to somebody now. I'm kind of thinking to find a brand new sprout. What do you guys think? I think we find a brand new sprout to send loads and loads of love onto. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's a good plan. To find a fresh new sprout. If anyone has somebody that we preferably have not seen before, maybe somebody preferably that we haven't seen before or know of. If anyone's got any suggestions, otherwise I'm going to browse. But don't go anywhere yet. I would really love to send a really lovely raid over to somebody. Ugh. Hopefully a sprout. Maybe we can find a new sprout. Oh, oh god, the piano music. It's getting me. No! Oh. And the song! I can't believe I forgot the song. You guys, the song, the night theme for the Crystarium, when I said, the first time I heard the night theme, I said, This is way too powerful. There is no way this is not going to come back to haunt me. And it freaking did. Oh my goodness, it came back with a bang, didn't it? Just Geordie. I think we've raided him before, actually. Just Geordie. That rings a bell. I think we raided him a long time ago. Kind of thinking like a brand new Sprout. My first steps into Final Fantasy. Okay. Wrath of the Nine? Wrath of the Nine? Path to Ophelia. Let's get this person Ophelia. Oh my goodness. Path to Ophelia. My first steps into Final Fantasy. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get this person Ophelia. Let's go. All right. We're going to send a big, lovely raid over to somebody who has just started Final Fantasy. A fresh new Sprout. Not a fresh new streamer, but getting Ophelia, I feel like, is a really hard step. And, you know, that's a real achievement. So we'll send a big old lovely raid. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Follows, I think. 75 or something like that. Right, 75 of you. Press follow or else. Or else.
I will get you.
Pressing follow costs you nothing. All right. Thank you so much for an amazing day. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you have any reacts, if you have anything at all that we should watch together, anything interesting, please send them in the channel in the Discord. Let me do a Discord link. Please send them to the Discord. That didn't work. Okay, never mind. I would really appreciate that. And also, I hate plugging things. But I do have a new clips channel. And please give me a follow because I'm posting all of the cool stuff from the stream. I'm posting like my react. Oh my goodness, sorry. Ah! Sorry. That was loud. I am putting up a brand new clips channel, and I would really appreciate a sub over there. I hate plugging stuff, I'm sorry. Right, we're gonna go send a lovely raid over to Raid. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.